Ho! Instantly getting bullied by fucking drones. That I don't use my drones in Arknights. This is terrible. So rude. This is abusive. The sun is real bright. I'll close my windows a little bit once, like... I don't know, at some point. Not late, what the fuck? Look, what are we doing here, huh? I come in, people are shocked that I'm not late. They bully me about not using drones in Arknights. They bully me about my face being very bright. Yeah, I know I'm white, okay. Shaking my head. Didn't get good sleep, so now I'm here. This is more important than sleep, okay? I'm making it as a streamer. I guess that is the sign of truly making it, isn't it? You get on, you instantly get bullied. Chat hates streamer. Okay, there's about an hour to go until 57 minutes until the stream actually starts, and we can make our bingo. We just hop on right into bingo, making the bingo-ish. Gotta come up with a bunch of fucking ideas again. Yeah, many such cases, Mr. Steps. It just happens. People get very excited about the thing they like. Free space one. Well, you see, okay, look. First of all, I have been bet. I have been dared to put Zhuang with arts unit on the middle square. Okay? But I almost want to take it further. I am so confident in the combination of Feng Yi is one of the units, and she will use an arts unit. She will use an orb. I am tempted to make like a cross shape. I'm tempted to make this, all of these tiles in like this cross shape, the same thing. And electric. Yeah, true. Let's put on the triple whammy. We go all in on Feng Yi, arts unit, electric caster. And we make all of these tiles. The entire, like, across and up down. A plus shape. All the same tile, which means that either I get double bingo instantly, or I get nothing. Or I get nothing. And yes, also maybe it means I don't have to come up with 25 things. Don't call me out like this, Cubic. But it's also a funny bit. Okay? It's also a funny bit. It is a truly all-in technique. Middle has to be all. I guess middle should be all. But I've specifically been bet to put it on the middle screen. Middle could still be all, and then these two, like all the other ones, would still be just the quad whammy of Fungi playable, using an orb, electric caster. Not a true AK stream. It is kind of true. Do we abandon the tradition of all in the middle? All for the bit. The maximum bit. Which should be like Fungi orb. I'll make it smaller. Elec caster. And then we would just have this here, 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 and here. And maybe the middle as well, unless we make the middle all, which is the classic. Can you mute your Dante? Why do you want me to mute my Dante? Is something gonna happen? We might mute it for the stream. I might mute notifications during the, like, actual live stream. Put all next to middle slots for fail-safe bingo. You know, like, one of these is just all. And yeah, we're going through, like, well, we'll put in, like, quality of life stuff as well. The main thing that we're right now deciding is how hard in. Oh my god. Well, there was a warning for a reason. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, David. You also hit yourself with the gifted memberships. Okay, well, I will indeed mute them. Thank you for the warning. Because YouTube still does every notification separately instead of in one bunch of 50. So Pearly's gonna be popping up for a while. That's a lot of gifted. Thank you very much. You did not need to. It's still go. Yeah, Renegade also actually, yeah, let's see. Who Renegade got one? Any others I recognize? Because obviously it just goes randomly to people. Why am I saying? A Japanese guy? Kurahu? Echo may cry. I'm 2Pi. Hey, Daniels. Renegade isn't here. At least not right now. He might appear suddenly as he gets a notification for getting a sub. Anyway, okay, I think what we'll do, right? What we'll do for this indeed, we will make all of these. We'll make middle all, because that's tradition, right? We have to keep some traditions alive. But all of these are gonna be my all in on Fungi Orb Electric Caster. And then this is all caps all. Shabilang plushie. I mean, yeah, we can go like, yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah, we can put like merch stuff. We'll put some quality of life things in there. We'll put some merch stuff. Another whatever. Put all in the no. All is in the middle. All belongs in the middle. And then we just this still, however, means okay. So what this means, we have one backup. We have one backup bingo in case I'm wrong about my fungi technique, my all-in fungi. It means we have two backups. We have the diagonals as backups for the all. So we have to make sure that these diagonals are good ones, okay? These diagonals gotta be good ones. I was gonna put 1.3 story spoilers. I was gonna put one of them was gonna be spoilers for like 1.3. Swimming unlock. So okay, let's start. We'll put in some pretty easy ones into here as well, okay? I mean, this one is like beyond easy, right? I have caps set on. New outpost, except let me put it on second line. New outpost. New outpost is 1. Then we had another where we put new material or new mats, specifically factory mats. We will get new factory materials. Manage his nature instead. She will not be. I refuse. I refuse. That's old news. Is it? I don't think they said it specifically anywhere. Bingo's still doing it. Fungi is 1.3. She isn't. That's my whole point. I'm all in. I believe in the heart of the gacha or something. Oh, did they announce that last time? Fuck. Shit. Damn, that can't be bingo then. That can't be bingo then. 2 new maps, material outpost, that's anything we know. Fuck. Materials outpost? The fucking the Pearly's still popping in, by the way. Fuck, well, okay, well, I have to change that then. New star set? No, it's way too early for a new star set. It's not time for another concept trailer. Because yeah, some of the things indeed are like specific. I'm gonna put in. Actually this is maybe not true. Actually, I guess I'll replace the new outpost. The new outpost is guaranteed apparently. So apparently new mats is as well. I thought it wasn't. Auto owl. They will actually finally give us the auto collection on owl materials. Because we don't they just mentioned that it's happening. So I'm saying it's happening this patch. Sanity event rework? I mean, kind of. In a way, they already reworked the sanity event, by the way. Like, they reworked it. Kind of. Soft, like, temporary rework where they put it, like, they just give us sanity potions instead. They'll probably rework it again. I think the sanity potions is maybe, like, a temporary rework, and then they'll, like, change it differently, but... But I think that will probably continue temporary for, like, this one. Yeah, I was wondering if Dijon would be the other one. If new mats apparently is guaranteed. Dijon auto. Which could be split into... It could be split into both the factory part of it, or, like, the production part of it, and then the clues. Because there's also, they've said at some point, we're also getting auto clue placement and stuff. I don't believe in new 5-star, but I guess it could be one of the, like, less likely ones, the ones that don't matter. Yeah, I mean, bingo is also often, it's like, it's both guesses of what's actually gonna happen, but also, like, hopium. Like, God, I hope we get this on this one. Like some delivery quality of life. So true. Do we just make... Okay, this diagonal from left to right is gonna be the quality of life diagonal. It is the quality of life diagonal. We just put all the quality of life bits in here. What's another quality of life? We have owl. We have Dijon. Do we put in specifically clue quality of life? Do we separate that from Dijon, which would be like the actual production stuff? And because then we have like the other one. We have the other diagonal here where, for example, 1.3 spoilers. This is actually probably pretty guaranteed. Them spoiling some 1.3 stuff at the end is actually probably pretty guaranteed. It's kind of an easy one. The announcement first rerun? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna announce reruns when we still have 2 patches at least of new characters only. So I think it's early to start announcing reruns. They would probably be like 1.4 then at the earliest. Giving yourself free diagonal bingos when it's not fungi? Well, yeah, it's backups, okay? Look, we're mostly going in on fungi. We leave ourselves 2 backup ones, right? Okay. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. In autofocus only AK. I think they mentioned it for Endfield as well. For Arknights, it's guaranteed. We know that it's now coming to global Arknights. That we know. But I think it was also mentioned or like teased for Endfield. And even if it wasn't, it would be nice to have. Kobe, you think Renos will take debut banner slots that are in parallel? That just depends on game. Simply depends on game. It could be. or it could not be. Some games do them at the same time, and some games some games do one new character for the patch and one rerun. So, it just simply depends. And with the way that the whole banner system works, like, I'm really interested in how the reruns will end up working, because you have this whole rotating limited banner, like, pool thing. Right, okay, let's also make a guess on who the other character is, which is either Mifu or Bird Lady. But I'm wondering which one it'd be. Like, would they release... We're meeting Bird Lady this patch. Would they release Bird Lady same patch and save Mifu for 1.3? Or would they just do Mifu now? And then Bird Lady next patch once, you know, after a patch we've, like, met her. In a way, I kind of want to put Bird Lady more so out of, like, a hope, rather than... I think Mifu actually might be more likely. Possibly. But I also kind of want to put in Bird Lady because I want to roll on Bird Lady. Bird Lady. I do actually know her name, I believe, but it's from leaks, technically. I think. Or, like, data mines. And there is also the possibility that they separate Zhuang and Mifu if they're, like, work together well nicely. Also, yeah, we don't have a Metal Scar Radio website yet, do we? Check my head. Male Sancta is 1.3. There's no way Male Sancta, the Sancta guy, is in this patch. I do wonder if they'd put... So, with, like, the whole... someone else also mentioned it. The being able to actually toggle or, like, disable shared facilities. That's very much a god I hope, but I don't think it's actually going to happen. Shared facility quality of life. I guess I just put it as quality of life rather than toggle, but nah, we ain't getting more 5-star characters yet. Not happening. That's well, if I run out of the ideas for the other spots, then I'll put in, like, new 5-star, because that's not happening. This is not happening. Okay, so, and apparently I can't put in Outpost or new materials, because I forgot that those had been actually confirmed for this patch. We still need something for this diagonal. Two more for this diagonal. 2 that are actually likely, but not also apparently not guaranteed. If only I could remember what the hell what they already said was happening. Were they specifically guaranteed for 1.2 though? I mean, okay, I mean, we pretty much know that. Outpost is just like a gimme. Like, we know Outpost is coming. Like, there's no way it isn't. I just wasn't sure if indeed also new materials was also guaranteed, but I guess it's pretty much guaranteed. I don't know if they do the codes necessarily. Usually, Arknights just sends you the rewards. I think we are Lowlight instead of Light Zhong. Nah, I don't know what Lowlight's up to. It's always Light Zhong in these ones. Make it worse by saying no Outpost. That's just throwing away a slot. I don't know if Endwind Pot would be said on stream. Because most specifically stuff that obviously happens on stream. One funny one would be hard to follow combat demo. Because the combat demos are usually they go so quickly. They're so fast paced with so much, like, quick information. It's like, oh my god, what happened? That might be a funny one. How did you find hard to follow though? As in, you can't catch everything when you just go through it live. Like, you have to go back and, like, go at it again. You have to watch it 3 times. Notification? Nothing? Destiny. Why? Collab in 1. Why would they not collab in 1.2? Yeah, would they bring back the funny English dub? I'm gonna put this in because I think it's a funny one. Because it's so small. So small. They could, but why would you take time out of the 1.2 to turn it as a collab? When, like, you can still just write on the actual, like, game itself. Yeah, I was wondering if we'd get an update on the space event update. We'll just put it as space update. Literally just space update. Reward spin wheel, that's all. There's always some kind of rewards mini game that they do, and that's where all comes in. Because Mr. Light Zhong always pulls in all. They delay at least one promised quality of life. Okay, but we don't technically know if they would be delayed. Because they haven't said specifically in 1.2 this quality of life is coming. They've just said in future updates. Oh yeah, I mean, Edge Space is probably... Edge Space is a pretty safe bet. Because they'll probably just add in one area of Edge Space, like every patch almost. Up until a point at least. So that's kind of a safe one. Oh, and that's what I wanted to... Oh, I might actually put this in a different spot. I might put here on this one. Actually, I'll put Edge Space, like, I don't know, over here or some shit. What I want to put in here vague posting. Vague posting most likely Ardashir. Let's be real. It's vague posting time. Who is vague posting? I just said his name, Ardashir. That's it. It's Ardashir vague posting something, you know? Oh, yeah. Chubby Lung merch. That we can put on one of these. It can just be like anything. Bean merch. Because we call it beans. Bean merch. It also fits better. Bean merch just fits better, you know? Bean merch. And I think there would be a reconvener tease because we're still focusing on Wu Ling. Like, this patch is all Wu Ling. So I don't think you could put in. I just don't think it would happen yet. Because I see no reason for her to be there. I'm mainly wondering, would, like, oh, what the fuck, Lycia? But I'm not sure she would even be in the trailer, for example. Even if she was in 1.2, I think she wouldn't be in, like, the stream. You know? How many are missing still? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need 4 more. Also, in 5 minutes, I can do Arknights dailies. Oh, wait, true. Farming. Farm automation. Give me. This is a hope. More, rather. Let me put more. More farm automation. More. Three more. And we have the main ones that we can actually get a bingo on. We can obviously move stuff around, but you know. Too early for a geometry sync? I think so. Because really, what the only thing it would possibly would be skins, and they have said that they right now have no plans for skins. So I do wonder if we would get it. Would we have a? We can put a new game mode. We'll just put in like. If we wanted to make it even more like exact, we could put like, ooh, new permanent game mode or something. But it can just also be this new game mode. That's in like an easier to get one. What even is this? Like, yeah, I mean, really the only sync would be they add skins. Because otherwise you already have your normal syncs, which is pulls and stamina. So, generally speaking, there isn't other syncs for it. You can argument is a game mode. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. I get to do a thing on my bingo easily. I'll just put in like menu quality of life as one. Very general. Any kind of menu quality of life. Oh, maybe I could also... Oh, wait. I remembered one that I wanted to put in. We have still a space. At least one more space. Yes. What's her face? The like tour guide woman. The one we only have like a 2D art of. Guide woman. She will appear. Tour guide woman. Boss girl, yes. Lady boss, boss lady. Her, girl boss, one might even say. You said that earlier? Look, many messages. I can't see all of them. Vehicles teaser. No, because that vehicles teaser would be like next region. If we get vehicles, those are gonna be like next teaser, like whatever. Not Fiona, no. Different girl. Okay, so now we have everything filled. We can change something if we want to. And I'm still all in on my fungi orb electric caster. Also, it just says cast, actually. It doesn't even say caster. Also, wait. Let me make it yellow. Let me make it a fungi color. What's a fungi color? No, because it's kind of a greenish yellow, isn't it? There we go. Let me update all of these. Are all in. Are you talking about if not Fiona? It's that's the thing. It's the like tour guide woman in Wuling, where they don't even. We've never seen them in game. They've only been in promotional stuff. If one fungi isn't coming at one point, you throw the whole thing out. No. That's why we have the diagonals. We have these diagonals that are still safe. We have backups. But it's very much all in. Also, I didn't do this one. There we go. We have backups. Because the new boss is also like super easy. Indeed, that's like almost... We could put in like all the easiest ones of like, new boss, because obviously we're gonna have a new boss. Apparently, new mats was also guaranteed. New gear, I think, wasn't guaranteed, but is pretty likely. Yeah, we might change one of these to new gear. Like, this could honestly be... This could even be new gear, because this is vague. Even though I literally have something called vague posting, but you know. I'll say, yeah, okay, yeah, true. We can think for a little bit as we do some Arknights dailies. It's not full screen. There we go. Edge space is also pretty guaranteed, yeah. When we have it in there. We have it in the bingo. Oh, it's... New boss isn't guaranteed, but based on the teases that we got, there's probably gonna be a boss. And it's actually probably gonna be like Nefereth. Considering the teases that they gave us at the end of 1.1 stream. Unless that shit was for 1.3. But to me, it seems like they're almost aiming to have 1.2 be the climax, and then 1.3 is an epilogue type situation. Will paper finally be back? Okay, first of all, the fucking game crash? I think the game might have crashed. The fuck? It's too big? It's too small? Master zone just for an epilogue? Well, not like epilogue, but like aftermath stuff, right? Like it can be sort of an extended aftermath type patch. Probably have too many drones. Okay. Sure. Yeah, login. Gimme. Yeah, we might change a couple of those. Maybe we put in a new plot. Because the thing is, we have multiple slots where we can kind of, in theory, we can put in like easy ones because they won't give me a bingo because of my genius idea of putting Feng Yi on half the fucking tiles. So even if they're in there and I get them, they're not going to give me a bingo. So. Yeah, I think we talked about the, like, not having roadmaps yesterday, actually, I think, on the stream. While yapping. But I think, yeah, it could be nice to have a bit more of a roadmap. Because you don't have, like, an exact one. It's more so we don't have a detailed roadmap, we just have ideas on how everything goes. Yeah, I'm a 2-4-3. Is it 2-4-3? Yeah, 2-4-3, because that maxes... That means I can have all the buildings maxed out. You need 3 power plants to max out the buildings. So once I had enough stuff after like a year or something, I went from 2-5-2 to 2-4-3. Once I didn't really need the additional production anymore. Specialist, we take those. Also, weren't we supposed to get a top operator tag guarantee as well, or was that only senior? Because I only got like 1 senior tag guarantee thingy. Or maybe was it 2 seniors? Maybe it was. Oh, event update? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because it also disappeared from here, right? Like we had the little notification here on the left, but then it disappeared. Okay, right, it's just after update. Okay, funny. Yeah, because you could see the top operator like thing on the little page. And then it disappeared and I was like, what the fuck, did I miss it somehow? Okay, never mind. It's after update. Thank you. Good to know. Did I go through here already? I think I did. Exchange me. 20 more thousand green certs until we're 100k. My dream, my goal. Just buying materials. Nope, I literally already went there. Oh, just use our stamina. Auto mode. I'm almost out of Oriron. I had to actually go and farm Oriron from fucking chapter 10. I don't know if you can sit after update. Okay, I didn't read it. Look, I just looked at it. I was like, ooh, top operator. And then I didn't read anymore. It's a little funny that they show you the other one. It's just like, oh, after update. Okay, farmers. Farm red certs. I have, I think, 12,000 red certs. And I'm genuinely almost... I had like 12 Oriron or something. So I was like, oh, I gotta go get some. There hasn't been an Orion farm in a while. Or there was, and I just already used up all of them. Because I recently did a bit of a spree of masteries and modules again. So then I used up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I already have all the... Yeah. I've max podded the 4 and 5 stars from Red Cert, like, when they arrive. I just have enough instantly. Because if I'm below, like, 6,000 Red Certs, I only do Red Certs. Because, yeah, because we're getting new ones, aren't we now? Is it this update where we get the new ones? The Red Certs operators? The 2. Actually, for a moment, I thought they were Red Certs, were they? Yeppers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot that. I obviously saw that they were coming, but I forgot they were specifically Red Certs ones. But yeah, I have enough to max them right away. I have over 10,000. I think you need 6,000 to max pot the like new ones. Incredible auto gaming. This is truly the Arknights players, Subway Surfers. Is just auto deploys. Oh, do we get new royal tokens? Holy, it's been so long since we got auto deploy or the tokens. How did Ascon survive that long? Cause she's fucking goated? What do you mean? Cause she's goated. She's the best to ever do it. Resetting? Oh yeah, is it a reset? Do they remove the old ones or is it just adding new ones? Or is it like a refresh completely? I don't know, I have all the tokens previously, so. Yeah, how many red swords do I have? Okay, I have 12,000 red swords. Yeah. Has it been 3 years since the last royal tokens? Holy. Okay, refresh. I guess that would make sense. It's been 3 years. They're just like fully revamping the royal tokens. Do I have some? Oh yeah, I do. I actually have, I have a bunch. Waiting for someone to use them. Finally get pull history. Technically, we have pull history, just not in game. It's only on the fucking YoStar website. Anyway, that's our dailies. I can actually close the game. Right, okay. Do we do a couple changes here? What were you thinking? Like we could have, like this could be new boss. Maybe we don't have it here because it's too easy. Maybe we put a different one here. Well, we'll do this. We'll put new boss here and we'll put guide woman here in this corner. Where the fuck did it go? Wait! I somehow fucking deleted my... Also, why is it... No, that's why. Oh, right, because I... Right. It went outside of the fucking... There you go. Guide woman. Also, yeah, there is a double F here as well, for some reason. Oop. Is there something else I wanted to possibly change? What do we have? We have... we have auto production refill whatever for Dijon stuff. And we have separately, we have clue quality of life. We have a new game mode, which I've left vague on whether or not it's a permanent one or just like a little event one. Then we have the all-in on my Fungi quadruple bet. We have edge-based vague posting, essentially Art Sheer slot. Oh, hey there, Renegade. Acid precipitation, new liquid with organo drinking acid, hoping for me food. Yes. Okay, you can put that in your bingo. I'm not planning on drinking acid. I don't need me food that bad. Fungi fit more as a striker. See, that's what people believe, but that's they don't know, man. I'm the prophet. I'm an oracle. Okay, I know. I feel it in the airwaves. I feel it. I feel it. That's why I've gone all in. It's either we get the exact fungi or we get nothing. Schizophrenia is the name. Yeah, And yeah, what? How do we know that the people who are schizophrenic weren't actually like oracles, okay? We simply called them schizophrenic because we didn't believe them. She's gonna be sword though? Nuh-uh. It's gonna be orb. Look, I put it into my oracle. If she's a striker, you owe me a monthly pass as she's a striker than a caster. You're wrong. I won't owe you anything, but also you're still wrong. She's so caster coded. First sniper, actually. Casters are elegant, okay? And she's elegant. Also, I think Striker is still somewhat likely because it's also kind of like the DPS class, and maybe they want to make her like a DPS class. But the thing is, okay? The thing is, okay? Strikers, which are like a pure DPS class, will have a shorter lifespan than something like a really strong sub-DPS support type situation, who can enable like lots of teams. Also, we're kind of, there's kind of like a double DPS thing going on in a lot of teams anyway. So, I still believe in Caster. That's what I'm going over. No, heavy sword caster cold. Make your own bingo, huh? Yeah, it's pretty much either Avi upgrade or Perlic upgrade. Yeah. Which I think both are like, they're pretty much both as likely in a way. What if not Orb? Then they're wrong. It should be Orb. Committing to the bit. What bit? It's real. It's true. I've heard it. Through the Wuling grapevine. But it's just 3 different... Oh, that would have been one, obviously. That would have been one to add on to the Fang Yi bet, would be that she has like an install ult or something. Then we're getting too many things. How much time? Oh yeah, it is about... It's 16 minutes. We're 15 minutes away. Yeah, yes, Baka, we left some backup diagonals. Which mainly comes from, you know, the fact that all, by tradition, all has to be in the middle, right? I think Orb Striker is still very likely, Renegade. Or just Striker in general. Because it's either Caster or Striker, there's no other option. So it's like a 50-50. But I want to believe in Caster. I believe. Can I ask him to delay start? I'm in my deadlock game. Okay, let me call up Mr. Lightshone. Yeah, she might. I do think that could be like, that's a separate thing. We probably won't put that in bingo, but I do expect probably Fungi. First of all, I expect her to be electric main stat, like main element. But I would expect her to have like some kind of double interaction with nature. Which, I mean, a lot of characters have, like, where they kind of work between 2 elements. So I would expect her to have, like, nature synergy in there as well. Are we not expecting Mifu? I think Mifu is likely, but I want the Bird Lady more. So this is my, like, hope plus bingo guess. Because that's what bingo is all about, okay? Bingo isn't actually about getting bingos. It's putting in your hopes and dreams and a little bit of like, okay, I actually do also want a bingo. But it's like 60% hopes and dreams, 40% actually trying to get a bingo. Because if you actually just want to get a bingo, it's actually not that difficult. You just put in like all the basic easy shit. Because that is my guess. I think it's almost more likely, Baka, that 1.2 they build up Bird Lady and then they release her 1.3. But I want to believe. In a weird way. Just because I want to roll on Bird Lady, that's all. The MCA takedown from famous Japanese artists would be a good bingo. That's for the upcoming 7th anniversary Arknights stream. That happens every time. That's a classic at this point. Oh right, okay, yeah, it did. They're playing the same music. Actually, never mind, it's not the same music. It is a different music. For a second, I thought it was the same one. Yeah, now we have countdown. And we have our bingo. And obviously, we'll look through the bingo and, like, check stuff off after the stream. We won't, I won't be like alt tabbing into it because we'll full screen the stream, so. It's a 15 countdown, not a 30 countdown. They've been doing this. I think they did this for a launch stream as well, where you have the 15-minute countdown. Because it actually starts at half past, and then you have a 15-minute countdown. The red circle. Yeah, well, yeah, but we'll actually mark off the bingo board after the stream, like after we're done with it's over, rather than during it. Last devlog was 40-something minutes, but this might be slightly longer. This might be an hour, since it's probably a slightly bigger patch, and this one is a live stream instead of just a video. We can't put a full screen though. I think our bingo is good enough. We'll see what we get. And right before it starts, I'll like blow my nose and stuff. Oh yeah, gacha improvements could have been one of the bingo tiles, actually. Except I don't think we would get, like, specifically any kind of changes to the system itself at this point. Because there was an interview that mentioned that they were thinking of adjustments to the actual system, I think. But they were just, like, still in the thinking phase. They weren't, like, implementing. That was another option that they would, yes, Sami, that they would bring back the somewhat awkward English dub over. Might not happen though, considering they didn't have it for 1.1. I think they decided to just not. They probably decided to just skip it. They realized that it's maybe not needed. We actually want to hear the devs speaking, even if they're speaking Chinese and we can't understand. I don't think that's gonna change, Vaslov. I mean, I'd welcome the change, but I doubt it. What I do hope, at the very least, there should be one change. If no other changes were made to the gacha system, the 120 guarantee should not reset your normal pity. It's still so silly that it does. And yeah, I feel like there might be like some bigger changes. Like, I think, yeah, if we were to get probably like actual changes to the gacha system, it probably would be like half anniversary type update. Which is still a couple patches away, so they have actually time to like design it. And yeah, it should be Baka, yeah. You should just like the 120, when you hit the 120 guarantee, it shouldn't consume like your normal pity. It feels like that's an oversight on how it works. It's today, Yori. It's in 11 minutes, in fact. They could announce that they're working on changes, which obviously, in a way, that they kind of soft announced it in an interview. But obviously, it would make sense to say it in like actual stream as well. Swallow my dinner. Gobble it up. Glizzy gobbler. Swallow it whole. There's probably, I mean, there's gonna be some merch. We put bean merch. Don't harm me. Gobble up that food. Pull a little bit mentality is way more to bait people to spend pulls than actual consumer benefit. I mean, yeah. Yes. The hey, why don't you pull just a little bit is absolutely just to bait. Yes. Oh my goodness. Music. It's suddenly not chill. Suddenly not chill. And the volume looks okay-ish. If it stays about this volume, then I think the volume should be okay-ish. Slight adjustment. Fucking suddenly. Yeah, they could announce that they're working or thinking of some changes to the system. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. And that's just good PR. It's good PR to say that on the stream. Oh, like, hey, we've Devs listen! Devs listen! No way! Ah! All the grifters get to post about how it's not enough or something. Or how they've now admitted that they were wrong, which maybe they, to some extent, were. There's some silly design in it. Yeah, I hope so too, Jara. I think the best would be if they add... If on after first rerun, adding units to standard would be, I think, the best way to go about it. So you kind of get, you know, some of both worlds. But we'll see. Obviously, but I'm not expecting, we're not going to get like rerun news in this stream. I think the earliest we'd maybe get a rerun stuff would be like 1.4. 1.4 might be like a one rerun, one new character type patch or something. Meaning you are wrong, that's illegal. On the internet, yeah, it's illegal, yeah. Very much so. Okay, before we actually, so that I have time to go take a piss and blow my nose, I'll go right now. Ow! Also, let me adjust my curtains a little bit so that I'm not so oddly lit up. Triple banner 1.3 just cause. Oh no. Hard to make adjustments to Gacha without a lot of compensations? Not necessarily. Other games have done it. Maybe a bit more because it's a 3D, so it's hard in that way, slightly harder, but other games have made changes to Gacha before. Like changes to specifically like pity systems and stuff. Same 5-week runtime, but 3 banners. That could have been another thing. Also, music really popping off. That could have been actually another thing on the bingo. It's patch length. Because I'm still expecting, we'll see, maybe not, but I'm still expecting for banners to be 3 weeks now. Like they'll make the patch 6 weeks so that we have 2 3-week banners. But we'll see. Okay, I still had them muted. Thank you with another 20 gifted, David. My goodness. That's 70 today. My God. Oh my God. Do be listening though. Kind of people jam. The people still don't. It is true. It is funny that it doesn't prioritize people currently in chat for the gifted subs. Oh, these are all like new tracks, I think, as well. They're just teasing the OST for this patch. Epic dodge. My ass forgot I don't got dinner and cooking while watching now. It happens. It happens. Okay, maybe actually. I'll even turn off the overlay so that we have as clean as possible. As clean as possible. It doesn't have to be off right now. We can listen to a couple Banter, right? We're probably not going to hear them over the music, but you know. A little bit. Dante. Dante. Symbols above the game name on the bottom. Oh, here? Oh, it's just this, wait. Oh, above the... Oh, it's Arknights. Here? Arknights. It's Arknights Endfield. That's all it is. Ooh. Very calm music suddenly. Oh, bottom. Oh, here. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, no, I can't make those out either. They're very, very white. They're just kind of like a flower type thing. Like, one of them looks like a flower. One of them looks like some kind of cross. Sometimes I really miss the Pog shining. She's over there still, at least. For now. I do have one funny idea for Pog shining. At some point in my life. Which is making Pog shining like a chat TTS kind of person, right? Like when if a chat donates a TTS or whatever, then it like pops up and Pog shining yaps it. And that would be a funny idea. Happy Story 1.2 Clueless. Surely fully happy. With this melancholic music right now. Is she locked up till Shining Altar happens? That's also another funny one. Maybe Shining Altar is announced, I bring back the PNG. Oh, that were Yahoo hot. So true. Your stream's like 10 seconds ahead of the one I have up on my second monitor. Interesting. Not everyone is made equal. Or some are more equal than others. Damn! Sheesh! They're slapping us with the music, man. Very cool, Baka. You chose the correct op. Damn! Okay, holy! Sheesh! You're probably just not on like live, on. They're fucking... We were talking about the music a bunch, actually, on Discord yesterday. And they heard, apparently. They were like, oh, you want some more bangers? And yeah, click here on live. If this isn't red, you're, like, behind. Which sometimes happens. You'll just, like, fall behind. And yeah, if you turn on extra speed, then it always, like, speeds up if you're behind. Which I usually don't have to do. Oh my god! Okay, Jesus! It's like a boss track or something? 3, 2, 1, go!
各位管理员，晚上好，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地的
Hello,
前瞻特别节目。我是海毛洛河物。
管理员们，晚上好，很高兴和大家见面了，我是 Ra。
那从正式公测到现在啊，已经过去2个多月了。我们非常欣喜的看到管理员对周末地的投入和喜爱。 当然，也有很多管理员提出了很多意见和建议，希望我们可以做到更好。我们很感谢大家的关注。在上一次节目之后，我们也持续打磨和优化现有内容，一边呢还在推进着后续版本的开发。而这一次更新，我们即将迎来一个关键的故事节点，武林将会迎来威胁，一些敌人也终于站到了我们面前。 在今天这场前瞻里啊，我们不仅会为管理员们带去
Core chapter
核心章节
version.
版
Oh, that's what they call
本
them?
春小
Okay.
时，还会为大家介绍许多的优化内容
Optimizations and game
和
benefits. Yeah.
是的，在这次的版本中，我们为大家准备了更丰富的可体验内容。相比之前啊，新版本内会包含更多
More
的
maps.
地图、新的各类活动玩法
New
和
events,
内容。
gameplay and content.
无论是管理员继续追寻主线故事，还是说在地图中探索，或者说是研究新的工业系统，相信都能够获得
I
全
wonder
新
if we
的
get
体验。
Tier 3 of Wuling
那接
already.
下来
Or the
话不多
AIC
说
already. I
就
guess
让
we
我
could.
们先
Yeah.
来看一下版本 PV，
Oh, right
很
into
快
it.
吧。
Version trailer. Here we go. The big one.
This time, it's different.
She's there. Okay, let's read first images, Fungi.
This time,
Orb?
we are in this
Orb?
together.
Bird lady. Butterfly. Wuling's, that's a lot of text. Vague posting. Tang. Mifu. Oh, they're just showing everyone. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Shinai Nexus. Lone Barge. Arts Unit! Arts Unit! Arts Unit! It's all becoming true! It's all becoming true!
Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown.
Vague posting! Vague posting! Vague posting!
There lies the truth you seek.
My bingo!
Keep hiding your secrets.
Flowers.
Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
There's Neferith. Boss mode Neferith. A different, the other boss. Oh my god. So many things, so many things. I still need to hit the electric caster, okay?
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
We're gonna have to rewatch this like 5
Just
different
let us
times.
face the enemy together as a team.
Fungi first half.
Let's go, Endman. I'll take you
Come
to
on.
my experiences 10 years ago.
Come on. Give me the quad. Give me the quad. Striker, no! Striker! It's Joker! How could they do this to me? Okay, let's actually look at the thing again.
Mine, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
Install ult, okay. Yep, install ult. Install ult. I should have put in install ult. I got everything except the fucking class. Everything except class. That was a long showcase, huh? Wait. It's just Fungi? Huh? It's only Fungi? They're gonna do a rerun already? Deadass? What? That's a funny looking arts unit. Ain't no way they pull a fucking rerun already. There's Marker Stone. Look at these areas. And the chill music. Huh? And test area, okay. Oh, that's a really small area. This might be like a game mode area or something. It's so small. New mission scene. Wuling Underground Array, okay. So it's like a just... Okay, these are just during like story bits. Attack the main pillar office. Wuling AIC plan. New liquid, I guess. Purification node. Okay. Ornamentals? We get the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube, man? Cardiac remediation station. Huh? What do you mean we get a heart attack? New gear. New gear. Oh yeah, we could have been new gear on the bingo. That could have been a change we made. 5 new gear sets. We get to place the tube men? It really is only one guy. One better unit. Double umbral edge base. 5 and 6. Oh. Guide event. Okay, yeah, that's like the progress event. Guide event. Oh yeah, it was new gear sets and then some new gear like new pieces for other ones. AI to support something. Palm Top Savior. Huh? Okay, so it's another cooking one. It's the same it's a cooking thing except in Wuling. They're like, what was that? The outpost thingy there? I mean, they'll explain. Oh, wait. Space exploration event? Wait, huh? Wait, we get to go into space? Is that not like a web event that's actually in-game? Progression booster? Okay, just progression materials. Okay, sure. As if we don't have enough of them. 417? Wait, 17? Where's your story preview?
管理员们，欢迎来到周末地的核心章节版本。
Okay, it's a day later.
上一段故事中啊，
It's on Friday.
管理员经历了由涅菲斯煽动的清波寨叛乱。那涅菲斯啊，为武林周边的稳定性带来了巨大的隐患。
We have so much
而
to go
秦
for.
始
What the
皇
fuck?
也正在迫近。
Every
这次
time.
的故事呢，将有一条
Blight side is getting
双方
closer,
的
this
隐
gets
信息
so.
开始。一直行踪不明的阿达希尔突然出现在了守盾区域。守
Artificial
盾
appears.
作为压制正大猎奇的关键设施之一。
Oh,
竟然
remember,
与
this is
对
the
外
thing that
人
was
直
in
接
the
冲突
images. Yeah, okay.
威胁可见一斑。而此时的我们啊，还不知道他有怎样的目的，他
Yeah, 'cause he's
又会
vague
采取
posting.
怎样的手段阻止
So
我们。
much vague posting.
与此同时啊，涅菲斯也在伺机而动，一面是涅菲斯的正面进攻，一面是阿达希尔的独自行动。
Oh my god, what the-
武林城该如何度过这场危机呢？
Oh,
在
hello,
这
bird
次故
lady.
事中啊，我们还会遇到一位新面孔，他和我们当中的艺人啊，过去是老相识。据说啊，他性格有点特别，
Old acquaintance of one
没有
of
那么
us.
好相处。不知道他的到来啊，会不会为这次事件
What the
带来新的
heck?
可能
She has fucking shoulder
在
cannons?
守盾深处啊，等待着管理员的不仅仅是变幻莫测的空间，错综复杂的通路。
Oh my
还
god,
更
she's
有
becoming
阿达希尔
cooler by the
精心
moment.
布下的阻碍。在追击阿达希尔的过程中啊
Once again,
管理
male
员还
Endfield
是要
and
面对许
Archie.
多他召唤出来的先行敌人，从源源不断的敌巢中守护守盾。
Okay, so there's
我
a
们还会遇
fucking
到一
horde
种
mode.
前所未有的敌人，表象
Athilu?
它是一种拥
啊
有复活能力的敌人。此外啊，还有
Humanoid
静态的逐游天使和金锥天使，相信都会为管理员带来不一样的战斗体验。另一方面，涅菲斯也不再掩饰，开始
No
大
longer
举
holding
进攻
back.
武林城。在之前的
Okay,
故
shit
事
truly
里
is,
啊，
you
管理
know,
员已经与涅菲斯
going
的
bad.
部下多次交锋，而现在也
Banter
终于要直面涅菲斯了。这一次，管理员将和庄方仪携手走进一场艰险的战斗。
Sword.
超愈重塑了涅菲斯的躯
Oh
体
my goodness
让他获得了异常强大的力量。此时的
But
涅
first of all,
菲
we're hearing
斯
some
已经
music.
超越了一般的形态，他可以
No,
飞到
well,
空
that's the
中
new boss.
展开双翼，然后高举剑锋。
She's
凝聚
fucking
力量进行攻
Excaliburing?
击而且他还能瞬间飞升到远处，挥展出几道极具威力的剑
It
芒，
actually is
纵
Excalibur.
横交错，
Holy
用常规手段很难应对。
We'll fly.
面对涅菲斯的威压，庄方仪会为管理员提供有力的支援。管理员可以调用息壤
Sure
在
not to
空
jump
中
into the air.
避开攻击，
Oh, that
而
is
且
like
还
that
能
is
在
like
大范
spoiling
围
boss
内
mechanics,
召
I
唤
guess.
从天而降的闪电，打断敌人。即使敌人在空
She
中
looks very
也依然
cool.
有效。不过涅菲斯的手段还远
Look at
远
that
不止
fucking
这些。
Super Saiyan
不
here.
知道大家还记不记得，涅菲斯曾经将管理员拉入一片神秘的
A domain
紫色空间
expansion.
在这片星象空间中啊，时间将陷入停滞，只有涅菲斯能够自由行
This
动
might。only be phase 1.
管
by
理
the way.
员将一边面对星象空间的束缚，一边应对疾风骤雨般的攻击，迎接真正的极限考验。而且被逼入绝境
That's
时
a lot
啊，
of
涅菲斯
slicey.
还会使出更加疯狂的招数。
Okay, on the
至于涅
phase
菲斯
2.
的更多战斗方式与具体的应对策略，就等待管理员们
Big
在游
guy
戏中一探究竟了。
She went full monster. Now it's funky preview.
关于我们新的战斗伙伴庄方仪，管理员们
What the
可能
fuck
已
is
经
there
很熟
one
悉了
banner?
在之前的故事中
She's
啊，为了
regaining
能够
aura.
继续
Yeah,
对抗
yeah.
侵蚀与裂隙，我们依照之前的计划来到了武林，一波三折啊，终于也是和武林的管
The
带
fact it's a
庄方仪
one
重新
new
见面了。
operator patch.
他在10年前与管理员在武林科考站有过一
I'm still
段
kinda-
短暂的共事经历。那时，管理员曾经期许的梨花，如
Puts a
今
whole
也在他
different
的努力
schedule on
下
our
开遍
units,
了整座
obviously.
武林。而当管理员与庄方仪一起追赶天师庄，遥望夜空中的灯火时，
I guess they were just like,
相
let's
信大
let
家也都
people
感受到了
only pull
也
on
许
Zhuang Fengyi.
他不
Like they
仅
don't
是
even have
一
to
位
think.
恪
They
尽
can
职守
everyone
的
can just
学者
pull
与
for
天师
Fengyi.
更多时候，他还希望能成为你亲密的搭
I
档
don't，think it's a 3
一同
patch.
跨越困难，实现那些
That'd
未
be
能
very
实现的
funny.
愿景。 平时的从容与
There's probably
亲
just gonna be
和
like a
并
reboot
不是双方一
or
的全
something.
部。面对威胁时，他也会展示他坚决果断的一面。
Or it's a really
双方
long
仪
patch,
是一名
like
突
a
击
really
干
long
员
banner.
拥有极强的输出能力，能够持
Why
续
is she
造
gonna be a
成大
striker
量的
though?
电磁伤
Why
害
is。she gotta be a striker,
至
huh?
今为止啊，管理员们已经见识过了装天师呼云唤电的身姿，而接下来大家还会看到他
Hackers
执剑临阵的凛然风
Okay,
采。
yeah, exactly. She uses
双
sword
方仪可以
sometimes.
通过战绩消耗导电，不断生
And
成
yeah, it can't be a
轻
free
敌
patch.
剑
There's
雷
so
击
many
敌
other
人。
pieces of content.
在释放终结技后，还可以大幅度提升
Install
战斗性
ult
能。大家可以看到，电与剑是双方仪技能效果的核心。
And she
我们
looks
希望
really
能够通过
cool.
这
She
样的
looks
表
very
现，
cool. And also
让各
maybe
位
yes,
管理
rip
员
every
感
banner
受到他
possibly.
在战斗中的飒爽英姿。接下
Like
来一
probably
起看看双方仪的各个技能吧。先看普攻极电法，双方仪可以对敌人进行最多5段的普通攻击，造成电磁伤害。其中最后一段攻击是
Nice
重击
color on the
会造成大量
lightning,
电
by
磁
the
伤
way.
害，并回复技力。
I like that they
而双方仪的
almost
连续
everyone
技
has like a
一
somewhat
袭万
unique
变，
color to
与
their
重
like
击相关。
lightning and
当主攻
sort
干
of
员通
effects.
过重击或者处决命中了处于电磁附着状态的敌人后，就可以发动。
Okay, it's literally the same combo trigger as
双方
Aviven.
仪会构造吸雷阵法攻击敌人，消耗敌人的电磁附着，并将其强制转化为相应等级的导
To
电效果。
convert into
比如
electrification.
啊，命中2层电磁附着的敌人时，就能直接转化为一个2级的导电效果。导电状态不仅能提供对敌人的增伤，还可以被双方仪的战技所利用。他的战技
and then
金
electrification
停
is consumed
释放
by
后会立即消耗目标的导电状态，在场上生成最多3柄蜻蜓剑，随后引导周围所有的蜻蜓剑依次雷击目标，造成大量伤害。生成的蜻蜓剑具有持续时间，且场上最多存在9柄。战绩生成的蜻蜓
Okay,
剑
it
数
is
量
very
与
Aviven.
目标导电状态的
Yeah.
等级有关，消耗等级2以上
She
的
even
导电
spawns the
可以生成
thingies.
3柄，等级1则是2柄。
Yeah, she
而
even
没有消耗
summons the
导电的
blade-like
话
stuff.
则只会根据情况生成最多1柄蜻蜓剑了。总之，场上的蜻蜓剑越多，双方仪的战绩就越能造成
Except
更
that
多
they're
伤害。
harder to miss, it
终结
seems.
技万军风雷，在释放后会让双方仪进入天理合
Imperium
真的
of
状态。
Truth. Elden Ring
此时
reference.
双方仪的行动更不容易被敌人打断，而且
like they've
普攻
interrupted, yep.
战技
Oh my
以及连续
goodness.
技都将得到不同程度的强化。
Oh my goodness.
先来看战
Yeah,
绩
she just
金
gets
停
enhanced
诀，
like everything.
不仅在终结技期间伤害倍率提高，
Red.
而且在终结技期间首次释放战技时，可以不消耗技力和导电，
She's
直接
lightning
生成3
levitating.
柄蜻蜓剑。战绩的最后一击命中敌人时，还会额外施加1层电磁附着。终结技期间，战绩的伤害范
Oh,
围
you have
会
a
扩大，
like yeah, okay,
可
you
以
have
攻
like a
击到
timer
更
on
大
her
范围内
ultimate,
的
yeah.
敌人。
Oh,
而
first of all,
连续技一袭万
actually
变
getting to see
相
the
比于
timer
非
is
终结技的
nice.
状态下，在终结技期间内会
Actually,
对范
yeah,
围内的
having
敌
like
人
a
进行生
counter
效
for it is nice. I wonder if
并
they'll
且
add that
冷
to
却恢
levitate
复
as
速度
well.
会变为原本的4倍。这样，在终结技期间，双方仪就可以实现一战技一连携的循环，流畅的打出极高
Oh
的
yeah,
伤
she also
害。
gets okay. She also gets cooldown reductions. And she teleports around all fast. Okay, you look cool. I mean, I might as well roll on her. She's the only character for the patch. Why would I not roll?
那么接下来呢，我们就通过实战视频来进一步了解庄方仪的作战能力吧。先来看对战我们的老朋友白垩戒卫。
ADHD character.
白
Yeah,
垩
that's
戒卫的
electric
行动方
character.
式比
Yes.
较多变，因此尽快积累失衡值，快速让其进入失衡状态是非
Yes,
常有
bully
效的。
marble.
一开
Bully
场，我
marble.
们先使用佩利卡战技对敌人施加电磁附着，紧接着控制庄方仪打出重击，先立即使用庄方仪的连接技并衔接
It's
他的
it's
战
all
技
goes so fast.
消耗导电并击攒2柄剑，然后继续使用佩利卡连接技并衔接庄方仪战技，再积累2柄剑并对敌人进
Fisherman
行猛烈轰击，配合湖光和阿列士的技能回复技力并造成导电效果后，再次使用庄方仪的战技积累轻剑
Fisherman
并刚好使敌人失衡。时机终于成熟了，开启庄方仪的终结技立即变
They were
身
just oring
使
for a
用
while.
强化
Just
后的
standing
战技
there.，
瞬间将蜻蜓剑数量补充至上限，并对敌人进行毁灭性的雷击。大家可以看到啊，在变身状态下，雷击后的敌人被施加的电磁附着，刚好又被连续技转化为导电，再次为战绩。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through
最
this
后
like 5 times to
在双
actually
方仪
catch
遇到
everything.
的猛烈雷击中，白垩戒卫终于是灰飞烟灭了。
Holy.
接下来我们再来看看庄方仪在高阶培养材料
There's a
本
lot
里
of
的表
stuff
现
going
吧。
on.
相信大家都还记得这个副本里难缠的标兽和辅甲兽吧？
Rip my spear.
一
though.
开场啊，我们直接开启双方仪的终结技。
What if you use
变身后的
both?
第一个战绩可以直接不消耗导电，积攒3柄剑，并对敌人造成电磁附着。 配合重击，我们衔接装防仪的连线技和战技，迅速轰击敌人。
Also, I mean, it still kind of seems like Avivena might still
哎
be
呀，
like
没想到
the
标兽已经倒下了
one
呀
shot
没关系
beast,，
刚才已经积累的剑并不会浪费。
possibly.
等待符甲兽出现后，利用艾维文纳和湖光的终结技迅速使目标导电，然后利
That's
用
all
艾
the
维文
combos.
纳的战技
Oh yeah,
受
Avi's
伤
here.
造
Oh,
成伤
Avi's
害后
here.
最
Yeah.
后配合已在场的蜻蜓剑，使用装防仪的战技，完美
I
进行
I
收场
didn't even notice. I said use both. I didn't even
从
notice
刚才
Avi
的
was
实战啊，
there.
大家可以看到，作为一名突击干员，只要有能够配合电磁附着的队友，装防仪就可以
And yeah,
通
Avi
过
feels
连
like
接
it's
技
more
与
like
战
a
绩的
one
循
big
环
nuke.
累
You
积
can
蜻
still set
蜓
up
剑
like a huge
对
nuke.
敌人造成有效打击。
Fang
而
you
在
seem to
终
have
结技
like
变身后，
it's more
他更是
consistent
可以
damage.
以一敌百，以极强的伤害能力瞬间毁灭敌人。凭借对雷电之力的精湛掌控，装防仪将会成为绝佳的电磁输出手。
Guy who might be blind. Yes. Scenes and stories preview. Shaking my head.
随着剧
How
情
much are
发
you
展
gonna- how much are you gonna
管理员还
show？
会和装方仪一起展开更多行动，共同面对新出现的危机。在
Can you show us more of Virgo?
50
Actually,
巍峨
I kind of want to
耸
see
立
more
的
of
天师装阵
Virgo.
列是武林的一道奇
She
观
had
却
fucking
很少有
shoulder
人知道
cannons.
在武林城
Floating
地下
shoulder
也有着
cannons.
数目庞大的天师装，一同守护着武林城的平安。就在这样壮
Okay,
观的
and
地
we've
下阵
seen
列
some
中
of
啊
this stuff
却有
as
着新
well
的不安
already, like
正
this
在滋长。
area. There's the fucking
这边的
ominous
空间
portal.
好像也变得混乱复杂，好像一座迷宫。在这座迷宫中的危机，正等待着管理员和庄方仪一起去解决。
Maze, puzzling.
不过在行动之前啊，庄方仪却隐隐约约显露出一丝忧虑。
Faintly.
庄方仪究竟在
reveals.
担心着什么呢？
What? What
就
could
请
be?
管理员
What
在
could
游
you
戏
be
中慢
worried
慢发
about?
现吧。
I'll let you discover more in the game.
另外，管理员还将在新版本里参与到武林的
Post-disaster
灾后重
reconstruction
建
work
工作
ruling in
中
the。new version.
我们后续啊将开
Okay,
放
so we're
一张
already
全
getting
新的基建地
post-disaster
图试验园区。管理员会带着一位天使学徒前往被侵蚀潮覆盖的
Oh my
试验园
God,
区
it's so
解救天使
pretty!
中的基芯模块，使园区恢复生机。
Holy!
那没想到啊，这些基芯模
What the
块
heck is that?
竟然有着迥异的性格特征。那管理员们啊也会根据他不同的性格解出谜题，
Little
打开通路
goobers.
在试验
Little
园区中啊
guys.，
通过操作射流无人机等吸氧科技组件，那管理员就可以开辟前进的道路
Gotta
将
make them a
基芯
little
模块
path.
带回天使庄。我们期待的管理员在探索的过程中，逐步帮助
And yeah,
实
this
验
thing, well,
园
yeah,
区
this
摆
thing,
脱天使
that
潮的
little
影
tree
响，
thing is
重现往日的
from like beta
如画
one.
风光。当然，在继续前行
That
之
was a
前，
really pretty
别
fucking
忘了
map.
先收下我们的一点心意。我们将会为管理员送
There
上
it
一
is.
千
Our
千金玉
gifts.
还
No
有折金
codes.
票
They simply send
初
it to
级认
you.
知载体和武器检查套装等
1,000.
奖励，
Two pulls.
以感谢大家的
Two
支持。
pulls.
奖励我们稍后会发送到游戏内邮箱中，还请管理员们注意查
That's
收
a。match.
除了全新的剧情和区域以外啊，这次新版本
And yeah,
里
no
集成
codes.
工业
Don't have to
有
go
好
through the
多
effort
新内
of
容
doing
正等待
codes.
着
You
管
just
理
get
员
them.
来体验。话不多说，我们先通过一条小短片一起来看一下吧。
Short clip. New ASC factory plan. We're in piss. Why are we in piss? What are you doing? Acid resistant. Don't you can't tell me that's acid, man. That's piss. It's the piss update. Not poop maxing, piss maxing. We piss maxing. Purification, More fluid. More piss. Am I actually the Messiah? Acid precipitate? Renegade, I have a feeling maybe you just looked at some data.
管理员
okay?
们，欢迎回来。就像大家刚刚看到
So you
的，
have blood in your
在
piss.
管
Yeah,
理
the
员的
second
努力
type
下
of fluid was
周末力工业
blood
正在
piss.
如火如荼的
And
发
first of
展
all, there's
中
our。outpost.
这一次呀，我们要在首顿区域建立一座
Cardiac
全新的据点
remediation
心
station.
脏修缮站。
We truly are having
有
a
了
heart
新的
attack,
据点啊
apparently.，
管理员们也可以进一步扩大生产规
It's a lot
模
of，pipes.
把集成工业
It's a lot of
一步
piss and a lot
步
of
做大
blood.
做强了。随着周末地与武林的合作的深入，武林工业计划也会在新版本中开放第3期。
Banter,
我
okay, yeah,
们
we do
将
get
迎来
tier 3
新的液
already.
体类型、工业设施以
I mean,
及
okay,
相
yeah,
对
we
应
have
的
to if
多
we're
种
gonna have
配
more
方，
facilities.
构
So.
建出更丰富、更高效的生产
Because the
循
last
环。
tier of factory
在
stuff.
首顿区域，我们能够找到一种新的液体——沉积酸。它
I
将
think
是
you
第
mean
3期
piss.
工业
No
计划
one is
中
gonna
关
call
键
this
的一
acid.
环。
Everyone is
与
calling
清
this
水不
piss.
同啊，沉积酸有
Also,
着
it's
一
just
定的
like-
腐蚀性，所以抽取沉积酸需要用到更高级的工业设施——2型耐酸水泵。
Everyone's calling this piss.
管理员们还可以解锁新设备提纯机，它能将溶液提纯到更
It's
高
piss
程度。
update.
比如说，赤铜可以溶解在沉积酸
Crypton
中
can，dissolve.
再经由提纯机生产出更高级的
Hetonite
褐铜，从而制造出褐铜装备元件，
Hetonite
用于制造新的装备
components, of course.
和之前一样
More
新的装备在
components.
属性加成上与目前最高品质的装备相当。
Yeah, this is
但会
like
为
new
管理员
stat.
的
This is
战术
new
搭配
actual
带来更多
sets.
可选项。 有了
And then
沉积酸之后
it's,
反应池内
new
的
stat
生产将会变得更加丰富多样，所以我们还会新增扩容
Expanded
反应池。
Crucible again,
扩容反应
double
池的可用配
expanded.
方与我们熟知的反应池相同，
You
但
can
拥
wear
有
the
更多的
piss.
反应
Holy
缓存
shit.
同一时间
Oh
可
yeah,
以进
it's,
行
you
更
have
多的
even
扩
more
容反应。
outputs. And okay,
这
yeah.
样，管理员们就可以大大提高空间利用率，简化产线了。
You still only have 2 inputs and outputs.
随着剧情的进展，管理员们还可以通过天有红
Heavy
炉生产
Shirenite. Okay, there's
重
also
息
yeah.
氧，
Okay, this is something else.
它
as well.
比一般的息氧更具
More
有耐用性
durable.，
也能够用于据点交易。同时，使用沉积酸还能够在反应池或扩容反应池中将重息氧变为
Heavy
液
Shirenite
化
into
重息
liquid
氧。
heavy Shirenite. Okay,
相
what
比
is heavy
于液
Shirenite
化
going
息
to be
氧
used though?
液化重息氧能够更加有效的
Okay,
清
it's
除
just
侵
like
蚀污染
stronger, maybe
是
lasts
管理
longer
员
as
在
well.
探索中的好帮手。在新版本中，我们也提供了更多有助于生产效率优化的科技。
Production
首先
efficiency.
是多口暗管
Conduit
出入
manifold.
口，它
Manifold.
比一般的暗管口具有更多的出入口。如果要从远距离大量获取同种液体的情况，
哦
只需要通过多颗暗管进行一次远距离的拉管道，就可以满足大量的液体资源需求了。另外，在解锁新的科技以后，
More water.
天有红炉的放置上限也将大幅增加。
More forges,
在版
more
本更新后
forges.
将首先增加到8台，后续还会增加到
8
12
and
台。
okay, they also tell us
除了
12
各个
later.
新的生
Okay.
产设施外，管理员还可以
That's
解
a lot of
锁全
forges.
新的战斗设备，更
That's
加
a lot
轻
of
松地应
forges.
对挑战。
12 forges? At least 8 this patch and
随
maybe
着
12, I
重
guess,
新
the
区域试验
next.
园区的探索，管理员们
Or it's
还能够
12 just
解锁
later
新
in
功
the
能设
patch.
施净水
Oh,
节
see,
点
here's a whole ass
在工业
purification
规模
thing.
扩大的同时，半升的污水或许成为了管理员们的新
Oh,
课题。
they're letting us
而
dump
实际
like
探索中遇到的污水池也会为管理员带来考验。
they're getting
这
us like a
时
place where
净
you
水节
can
点
just
就
dump
可以
the
帮助管理员们
extra.
解决这些问题。通过管道
sewage you
或
have.
暗管把污
So
水
you don't
运
have
送
to
到净
use
水节点，
space
就可
in
以
your
对污水
AIC
进行
for it.
快速、高效
I
的
guess.
无害化处理。而且将净水节点提升至更高等级后，
Okay, yeah.
不仅可以解锁更多的污水接入口，更快速的处理污水，而且还能解锁产物排出
Byproduct
口，
outlet.
按照污水的单位处理量额外产出氧
Oh,
精
you
废
can also
液。
just get zircon
要特别
effluent
说
from
明
it.
的
Okay.
是，就算氧精废液已经积攒满了，也不会影响污水的正常处理。管理员们也大可放
Okay,
心。
yeah, right. Then.
有了净水节点之后
Right.
相信管理员们处理污水的效率
Okay, so they're
将会
giving us
大
like
大
a
提
little
高。
external
绿水青
sewage
山
treatment
科学发
facility.
展，感谢各位管理员为武力生态做出的贡献。集成工业系统不仅能够生产实用性的产物，也能让塔维尔
Interesting.
变得更加美丽、有趣、富有生机。接下来我们将会推
Okay,
出
ornamentals.
装饰物品，本期将新
We have a
增
lot of
3种
factory.
装饰物品。管理员们可以在世界中使用工业模式自由进行放置。
Yes.
首先是呼声非常高的龙
Superman.
泡泡石墩子，
Fucking
大家可以
bean.
摆在自己喜欢的地方，随时随地的
Bean
跟它拍几张好玩的照片了。另外还有山梨小景，
There's gonna, dude,
这是
someone's
庄
gonna
阿姨
fill the
特别
entire
喜
map
欢
with
的梨花盆
beans.
景，枝头还挂有2支签，
There's gonna be
写着
so many
贵人
beans
相助，
and so
与
many
物后
tube
人归
men.。
希望它能让管理员回忆起与张芳怡相处的动人时刻。最后是充气教授，
Tube
方新徐奶茶店月岩茶寮门口那一对醒目的充气教授气球，应该让很多管理员都印象深刻吧。
I guess it's still
我
gonna be a
们之前
limit,
看到
yeah.
有
But
管理员说，哎呀，感觉把这对气球摘掉，好像破坏了月
seemingly
岩茶寮的
ruins the
生意一样。
business of
那么没
Eureka
关系
Tea，House.
现在就可以为店门口重新添上一对了。其实，管理员们对月岩茶寮气球的兴趣，也是我们设计装饰物品的灵感来源之一。我们非常希
They were
望
like, "We
管理
understand
员们
that you
能
really
在
wanted
周末
the
地中
tube
实
men
现
to
各种
stay
有趣的
there.
想法，把塔维
Here
尔
you
变成
go.
自己
Here
喜
you get
欢的
some
样
tube
子。
men.
以上3种装饰物品中，山
Oh
梨
no,
小
the
景在
chubby lungs are invading Valley 4. They're an invasive
其
species,
余2
man.
种都可以在物资调度中购买。
Okay,
未
you
来
purchase.
我们
Okay,
也
yeah,
会
you
继
buy
续
them
增加
with.
装饰物品，让管理员们更加自由、随心所欲地装饰周末地的世界。
Can
当然，
put some-
我
I
们
mean,
知道
clearly
管
you
理员
can
们
put
一
some
定
in
也
front
有
of your
很多
office.
特别的创意，感兴趣的管理员也可以多多分享，你们的想法对我们来说非常珍贵。也许哪
Super
天
weak.
我们看到
Okay, I
了
guess it
有
was
条件
super
实现的创意，就会
Stuff
把它
does
在
have
游
a
戏中
use
呈现哦。
Beans.
此外，在新地图中还将增设新的物资调度
Stock-
终端
yes.
和
Oh,
环境
another-
监测
oh,
终
another
端
environment monitor,
部分
okay.
现有的仓储节点、物资
Now
调
upgrades
度
the
终端
depots,
和环境监测终端
Yeppers.
将进一步开放新的
Makes
等级
sense.
上限，帮助管理员们获取更多的调度券。以上便是本次版本有关集成工业
That's a
相关的内
fair
容了
amount of stuff.
希望这些内容能让大家玩得开心。未来还有不少集成工业相关的内容仍在开发中，希望能尽快与大家相见。
That
大家
factory
敬
stuff
请
is
期
gonna
待
be
那接下来我们来一起看看本次版本的活动前瞻内容吧。
version events preview.
在新版本里啊，还有不少的玩法与活动正等着与各位管理员见面。首先
Now the 1.3
同步玩法
spoilers are at the
影
end.
冲锋杯和十项悬
If
疑
they're there.
都将迎来更新。 隐托分杯将新增系列挑战
Yeah,
浊
there's
流
2
巨险，
new
过
umbros.
去遇到的敌人将以更加强大的形态登场。在完成高难挑战的同时啊，管理员还能参加限时活动，分杯留名、汇流。
Oh, never mind, it's one. Never mind. I know, yeah, because it's turbidity, but then it's monumental
时尚
etch
群
was
一
the
也
other
会
one.
开
Okay,
放，
it's
相差区域
one. It's one up.
和相差区域6，管理员
And yeah,
可以在其
zones
中
5 and
探
6.
索，获取更多奖励。另外啊，系列限时活动也会陆续开启。武林正忙于灾后重建，急需援助物品。如果管理员能够使用集成工业系统来帮助武林渡过难关，不仅
I
能
don't
够
want to
收
check
获
what the
金钱
chat
感
is
谢，
saying. Why would I
还
want
能
to
得
look
到
at
丰
fucking
厚的报酬。
complete idiots?
参与活动集成援助，
Not
掌
you
中
chat,
救星。
official
在
chat.
活动期间啊，可以获得
Yeah, support
特殊
Pump
的
Up Savior.
限时生产背
Special
包。
limited time
与此同
formulas
时
at
啊
the same，time.
武林的所有据点生产调度卷的速率
Oh, stop
都将
the
大
production
幅
rate.
增加。
Okay.
管理员可以生产活动
Event
需求的
required.
产物
Okay, yeah,
提
so
交
it is
给
like
武林据点，获取武林调度卷，并且获得援助成果卷。
Fruits of all
援助成
Tryzyn.
果卷啊，可以在集成援助掌中最新活
Yeah,
动界
so
面
it
的
is
物资兑换处呢兑换奖励
Like,。provide
相信啊
specific，
管理员的
goods
每次援助
for
都能让
bonuses.
武林城离恢复往日生机更进一步。物资供给活动啊，将会迎来新一
And
期
there's the cooking
武
one
林
again.
特厨。
Yeah,
活
it's
动
AIC
期间
event.
会每日更新供给任务，管理员可以通过种植、采集或者检视等各种方式呢，按需生产
Oh,
各
so
种
this is
各样的
May
食物
14. Okay.
完成对应目标，并
That's
且
a
获取
month.
千金玉、存续的痕迹等
Oh
奖
well,
励。
yeah, because I'm expecting 5 or
卷
6
与明
packs.
星
So.
航天主题活动很快也会与大家正式
Is this
见
a
面
web event?
之前已经向官员们公开过的卷与明星
I'm assuming.
共赴星海活动
Okay, yeah,
正在
it
紧
is.
锣密鼓的筹备之中。
This is the
管
space
员
one.
们
It's the
将
space
与
one.
佩利卡一起探索航天的
I
奥秘
think so.
共同致敬永不止步的开拓精神。等到春晓时版本一开始啊，我们就会为佩利卡追加
New
一张
upper what?
全新的
She
感
gets a
人
new
能力
art.
达成一潜能即可解锁。版本
Double
更新后啊
art.
管理员们就可以获取留影，并在帝江号的会客室展示了。
Double art.
那
Space
没有解锁的
Burly.
管理员啊，也不用着急，在4月24日呢，游戏内将会正式开启签到活动与留影活动。签到首日奖励中呢，就包含一个佩利卡的信物，保证让管理员们都能够欣赏到
Okay, also get a token,
遨游
yeah.
太空的美丽身影。
You also get a
留影活
token.
动开启后啊，帝江号中央环厅的大屏幕
Oh!
和部分场景物件
They actually
还
add
会
some
限
stuff.
时变为航天主题的样式。
Space themed
启
Dijon.
明驻留平台也将限时停驻在太
They
空
put the
中。
space station in
管理员
there.
们可以站在帝江号的舰桥上，静静欣赏它的恢宏壮美。此外啊，参与活动还能够获得帝江号陈列品、启明
We
驻留
truly
平
got
台模
space
型、
station.
头像框、明星、贴纸、启明，还有千金玉等丰厚奖励。我们也期待啊，管理员能够在周末地的世界中感受到管宇的浩瀚。接下来，我们为管理员带来新版本的
Headhunting
水蟒神器
details.
版本更新后啊，将会首先开启春雷动万物生的特殊
Okay,
情报
first is Fang Yi. Makes
六星
sense.
干员庄方仪
Until
将会
May
在巡访中
22nd.
获得概
So
率
from
提升
17 to
在本
22nd.
期特许巡访累
Which
计
is
巡
wait,
访
huh?
64
Yo,
次
until May 22nd,
巡访
yeah.
情报书奖励。
It's the full
这次
patch.
的巡访情报书奖励会在下次特许巡访开启后自动转化为对应的专有
It's
巡
full
访凭证
patch.
10张。该特许巡访将总共持续
35
30
day
天，且春晓时版本仅有这一位
Only
新
this
资
one
干
new
员的
operator started
巡访
handling, huh?
管理员们可以更加从容地
Okay, no, it
规划
really is
巡访
just
节奏了
one banner for the whole patch.
与此同时啊，我们
Oh,
在版
but
本
we
期间
get a
还会开放一
fucking
次特殊的巡访
right.
辉
We
光
get
庆
a
典
joint
该
operation
巡访呢
banner.
会在春雷动万物生的特许巡访结束的前一周开放。在辉
Joint
光庆典的特许巡
operation
访中
banner.
六星干员的随机范围有且仅有莱万汀、吉尔佩塔、继
Right.
位和埃尔达。
I have everyone here. Wait a
要
minute.
说明的是，辉光庆典特殊巡访仅因本次的特别安排而开放，
Only
不归纳
available-
入
okay,
目前
yeah.
已有的巡访
Okay,
类
yeah,
型
yeah,
和规则中，与其他的巡访也互不影响。辉光庆典特殊巡访
It
会
is
一直
special
开
only
放
because
至
there's a
春晓
single
时版
banner
本
on
结束
this patch.
同时啊，作为一次独立特殊的巡访，辉光庆典也会采用仅适用于本次开放的专属
Set
规
up
则。
a more
更多的
rules.
详细信息啊
Cool.
则将于后续公布，还请官员们关注相关公告。
Ardelia maybe should be someone else, considering
接
you
下
get
来
her
再
for
看看
free.
武库交易所。那在新版本中啊，将会上架
Otherwise, pretty
全新
decent
的
banner.
六星施术单元孤舟，管员们可以在
I
行
have
舟
all of
森
them,
林中获
however,
取。
so I don't need to
而在辉光
bother
庆
with
典
it.
特殊巡访的持续时间内啊
Oh, okay,
还会
so
限
they're
时开放
rerunning
龙族森林
Levitate
和
and
极行森林
Okay, well, yeah, no,
两期
they're not
同时
rerunning. They're running those
对应的
because
六
they're
星单手
during
剑
that. Okay, yeah.
熔铸
Makes sense.
火焰与六星施术单元使命必达将得到概率提升。
Okay,
配合
makes
巡
sense.
访啊，我们还将开启双方椅的
Make sense.
干员试用活动，也将先后开启春雷喜
Oh, you okay? You get free rolls for the
两期7日签到活
joint
动，
operation banner
登
as
录
well,
完成签到
or the special
即
banner.
可以累计获取对应巡访的各5张限时巡访凭证等奖励。同时啊，采购中心的集成配额交易页签也会伴随2期巡访，先后上架5张 春雷醒悟寻访凭证。
So yeah, we have
和5张
Feng
流光
Yi
切
is
石
for the
寻访
entire
凭证
patch, and then
管理员们
halfway
记得
through we get
按需
this
兑
like
换
special
新
banner
一
as
期里
well.
程碑活动，协议通行证怒潮也将开启。
Kind of like a
解锁
rerun
对应的
banner.
协议通行
It
证后啊
is
管理员就可以
technically a
获
rerun
取
banner,
自
but
选
it's
流
like
星
not
启
a
动器
normal rerun
其
banner.
中
It's like
包
a
括新增的
very
六
sort
星
of
师单元
one-off
雾中微
special
光
banner.
该自选补给啊，在协议定制档位
Interesting.
和原始配给档位均可获取一个。此外，还有新增的名片主题、山水墨尘、头像、
Interesting.
新书、贴纸、巨兽心脏、
Fair and
滤镜
Mutard.
苍
Wait.
白等多种奖励等待着管理员们获取。随
Fair
着
and
新区
Mutard？
首登开放，我们还将同步开启震髓石海引入活动，希望能为管理员的探索提供助力。完成解锁协议传送
Feng
点、
Yi, want to tell us
开
something?
启协议储存箱等各项任务，就可以获取丰厚奖励。而且等到新区域
There are two
试验
different
园区开
guidance
放
as
后
well, by
啊
the way.，
管理员还可以继续参与引入活动，吸扰妙用。在体验到新区域的同时啊，也能够拿到可观的活动奖励。
Can you complain about this because Heichi's not allowing the usual format of banners? Probably yeah,
这段
yeah.
时间以
People will
来，
for sure
我们
complain
也在
like, what do you
持续地
mean?
关注
Game
大
is
家的意
dying,
见，
only one
不断优
banner.
化各项游戏内
Wah,
容，努力给管理员们带去更加流
Quality
畅
of lifetime,
顺滑的
quality of
游戏
lifetime
体验。那接下来就让我给大家介绍下新版本已经完成的部分优化内容吧。首先，我们将会常驻开启干员培养助力新手活动，进行养成资源返
Someone's calling my
还。
cannas right now.
在起身初
Operator
期，
progression
管理
booster.
员们在对一定数量的干员等级、技能与天赋、武器进行提升时，
Do
将会
some
在各
thingies
自
and you
提
get
升到一
a.
定程度后，大量返还对应的培养素材。如果管理员已经完成了对应的养成目标，
You just get
那
some
么
mats.
在版本更新
Okay.
后，就可以直接进入活动
As
页
if I
面，领取
didn't
到
already
大
have
量的
loads of
返还
mats.
素材。希望这样能减轻各位新老管理员的养成负担，帮助大
I have
家
so many
更加
mats
便利
already.
地搭建队伍。此外，之前在研发通信中预告过的多项功能优化即将与大家见面，而且还有不少新
Tell
增
us,
优
tell
化
me, give me
也会
my
在即
bingos.
将到来的新版本中实
Look,
现。
I need to get my
在交互与
diagonal
应用
bingos
性上
right now,
我
okay?
们针对管理员们的反馈，在资源收取、功能跳转、
Gathering,
界
you
面
want
显
to
示
navigation,
等方面
display
都
and
进
so
行
on.
了改良。定将号总控中枢将新增总控事项功能，管
Control
理
max
员
attack.
可以一键收取所有产物并安排生
第一
产，
张 quality of
也可
life
以一键
and
领取
the
线索
yes
并填入
yes
对应的线索框中。另外，资源回收站的资源领取也得到了优化。
Recycling station
当
as
资源
well.
回收
I
站
got
升至
two.
4
I
级
got
以
two
后
more.
管理员就可以在地图界面远程收取资源，不用再四处奔波了。
It's happening.
干员的装备页面也将会
Gear
新增装备
assembly
制
on
造按钮，
operator
管理员
screen.
可以点击按钮，一
Yes.
键跳转到
You can
装备制
fucking
造页
finally
面
go to goddamn
而且
gear
还
assembly
新
from
增了装备
operators.
批量制造
Batch
功能
gear assembly.
现在管理员
Ah.
们可以一次性制作多件装备了。
Okay, can you also have
在
batch
使用珍贵培养
upgrade?
素材对干员的技能天赋进行升级时，
Why?
也可以一键跳转到高阶培养
Oh,
资
oh,
源
you
箱
can
界
also
面
just check. Okay,
直
I
接
didn't
智
even.
能
I didn't know
选
that
择
this
所需
wasn't
的
a
素材
thing
内
that you
容
can't
和数
open
量
the things from here
我
because I
们还
never
会调整技术训
used
练
them.
和干员教学关卡的完成和奖励领取
哦
方式。如果管理员已经掌握了对应的
Oh no,
教学内容
this is tutorials.
就可以
Never mind.
直接
Okay,
点
this
击
is
按钮
tutorials.
完成关卡，领取
Right,
奖
okay,
励
they just added
不
in
用再重复
tutorial
学习了。
skip to these things. Okay.
在仓储节点中，
Keep on
你
notes.
可以按照地区来筛选他人的运送委托，这样管理员们就可以直接找到自己想要接取的地区的委托了，不用再反复刷新寻找了。同时，我们进一步优化了手柄的操作体验，
Oh,
新
controller
增了相关
optimization
按
as
钮的自
well.
定义替换功能，以满足管理员的多种操作习惯。
Controller
在战
rebinding.
斗方面啊，我们优化了界面显示，当角色开启部分持续性的攻击之后
Okay, and
将
yeah,
会在
they've
画
okay.
面下
Yvonne
方
also
显
has
示攻击这个
a
剩余
okay.
持续时间。
Now if your
希望
ult
这样能
has
让
a
管理员
timer
更
on
好
it,
地
you
判
get
断
a
战局，
fire for it. Everyone
获得更
gets
流
it.
畅的操作体验。
Yvonne has it. Levitain will have it. Okay, yeah, that's really nice.
另外，
Actually
在
being able
微
to see
信
your
在
ult
线关卡
direction.
中挑战领袖敌人时，
Music？
将会在画面左上角显示计时。
Oh, you get a timer
只要
now.
不断挑战自我的管理员
You
们
get a
之后
speedrun
就可以
timer.
更加直观地
Speedrun
看到战斗
timer.
用时了。对集成工业系
You
统，
can actually
我们
follow
也
how
做
long
出了
you
一些
took.
调整。版本更新后，
Oh, you
即
can
使是
finally-
在集成
you
核
can
心
fucking
和
see
协议
where
核
the
心的区域内
conduits
也会在
go,
地图上
man.
显示暗管和多口暗管的标记了。
You can see where the
而且
conduits
管理员
go.
们在集成核心和协议核心区内移动暗管或多口暗管的出入口时，以
What does
连
it-
接对应的
They
管
won't
道将不会
disconnect.
断开连接，
They won't
方便调整
disconnect.
工业布局。此外，我们也优化了蓝图的分享文本。在复制蓝图分享码
Sharing
后，
text?
自
Okay,
动
this is
生成的
just-
分享文本
okay, yeah.
将会包含蓝图的名称
That。is okay. It's
这
just
样
a shared
蓝图的
text.
分享
Okay.
和接收
Sure.
都能变得更加直观了。
Yeah,
此外
sure.，
在部分 iOS 设
iOS
备上
devices.
我们还新增了总装办公室场景的光格。
Only for main
希
pillar
望能
office
给
scene.
管理员们带去更好。 好的视觉感受。
Can we get ray
我们
tracing
非常
on
关注管理员们对于
other
游戏日常
machines？
刷取体验的反馈。在新版本中， 我们将为管理员们提供更多的理智消耗许可，
Signing the user's permit. Oh,
减
now
轻
it's
管理员们
just
在日常刷取的时
I'm
间
just
与操作
blasting you
负
with
担。
permits now.
首
Okay.
先，新版本开放后，
We actually got some
地区调度物资
randomly in
中
a
将会追加更多的
mail
理
like
智消耗许
yesterday.
可。版本更新后，原本的理智减耗活动也将优化成
Okay,
理
here,
智
yeah.
补给活动。
Here's the remake for the
参与
sanity
就能获
stuff.
取
Yeah.
应急理智加强剂
You,
和
instead,
理
you
智
get
消耗许
boosters
可
and you get permits.
活动中达成每日登录和消耗理智的
You
任
get
务目标
boosters
后
and you get enough
管理员每
permits to
天
use the
总计
boosters,
可以
pretty
获
much.
取160理智和8张理智消耗许可。比如，管理员可以一次消耗160理智来双
Yeah,
倍
that's
刷取
that's
能
that's a
量一
way better
然
way to
后
do
就
this.
可以领取当日的全部
Way better
奖
way to
励
do this.
而且每日奖励从原本的理智减耗机制改为应急理智加强剂和理智消耗许可这2种道具后，就更加方便管理员们自由分配自己的空余时间了。
800 permits.
另外
Stop. We use some of the
新版本
permits.
认证的原石配给档位和协议定制档位的循环奖励
It's like
部分
rewards.
都可以在原有
Oh,
奖
so
励
you
的
just- okay,
基础
just get more
上再
permits.
额外获取更
Okay,
多
I'm
的
just
理智消耗
so okay. I'll
许
just
可
keep using
方便
permits
管
for
理员们
everything
更加
then.
高效的消耗理智
I just
获取
always
奖
use
励
permits. I don't. This. You're gonna get so many permits. There's no point in just not always using permits. I guess.
除了刚刚说的这些，包括养成、继承工业、战斗在内的优化以外呢，管理员方方面面的反馈与建议，我们也都会认真听取。很多优化计
Because
划
I've just been
已经
using
在有序
permits
展
pretty much
开
every time now
我们
because
也
I
会
have
随
so
时准
many.
备将很多新发现的优化内容列上日程。那在具体介绍近期会落地的优化之前啊，
Near future, so probably not
还有
this
一项
patch.
重要调整会在新版本里
Oh,
上线。
we'll go live in
我
this
也
one.
想借着今天直播机会跟管理员们分享一下，我们将会在新版本中对月卡
Oh,
进行
remember the
换新
monthly pass.
等到新版本开启后啊，月卡的每日奖励部分
Oh, you can
将会
get
追加
permits as
4
well.
张理智消耗许可，方便
Okay.
大家的日常副本游玩。
So you
当然了
also get
管理员一定
permits
会
so that
想
you can use
那新月
permits
卡
on
加
your
成了手上日
fucking.
月卡怎么办呢？那对此，我们决定从
Yeah.
直播的今天算起，一直到版本更新维护之前，管理员在这段时间内领取的月卡签到奖励，也会在版本更新后追加补偿理智消耗许可，相当于
Permit
现在管理员
inflation. It really is
手上的
permit
月卡就
inflation.
已经能够涵盖这部分福利了。另外啊，这次月卡换新后啊，管理员们之前的投入我们也有考虑。为了感谢各位管理员的支持，只要管理员在新版本更新前购买过月卡，
Me, that's
我
me.
们
I've
就会
done
在新版
that.
本开启的首日一次性为你发
Oh
放
my
120
god,
张
so many
理智消耗
fucking
许可。
permits.
说到这里啊，希望大家对月卡的改动能够认可。那不过啊，今天借着这个机会，
So many
我还想
permits.
带给管理员们更多福利。大家看
More.
这是什么？是的，相信不少
Pristine
管理员都
access.
明白了。我们会为每位管理员都收上一张
Oh.
这样特殊的换新
Everyone
月
gets
卡
a monthly pass.
那新版本后啊，我们会特别开启换新月卡赠礼活动，管理员们每天登录就能领取
Everyone gets a free
200
pass.
现金玉、1支应急理智加强剂和4张理智消耗许可，总计可获得
Free
6000
pass
现金
for
玉、
everyone.
1200理智和
You still owe me
120
one? No, I
理智消耗
don't.
许可。
No, I don't.
需要注
Light,
意的是
look,
啊
I
这份换
told
新赠礼啊
the Light
是可以
Zhong that
和
he
原
would
有的月
provide
卡
it,
奖励
okay?
相互叠加的。那希望这份月卡能够让各位管理员的周末地旅程更加轻松愉快。也再次感谢各位管理员。
I don't have to provide it
让我们
renegade
走到
because
现在
Light Zhong is doing it.
从上线开始到新的
And
版
it
本，
stacks with
其实
your
我们每
existing
天都在
ones,
发
so
现
yeah.
有很多管理员提出了宝贵的意见和建议，当中不乏有
Yeah,
全
free
新的
monthly
建议
pass。for everyone.
那我们一直在关注，也希望通过努力啊，跟进
Yep,
大家的
yep,
最新体验，优化游戏。那么现在就让我来为管理员正式介绍一下未来版本的优化事项吧
Plan。for future
这些
versions.
优
So
化
this is
都已
1.3
经在有序
onwards.
筹备中了，在不远的将来就能够与管理员见面了。在交互与易用性方面，我们会进一步简化装备
Okay, so
养成的
okay, they
相关
will
操
add
作
this. So they just didn't add this
相信很多
yet.
管理员都遇到过，
They didn't just add this
想要
yet.
装备时需要
They're doing
使
it
用
now.
大量装备不断点击金段，有些重复。
So it just does it
为
until
此
it
啊
succeeds,
我
I'm
们希望新
assuming.
增批量金段功能，优化之后啊，管理员可以一次性选择
Okay, you just
多种
select
金段
multiple,
耗费装备，
And they'll
连
just
续
do it
进
until
行
it
金段
completion.
直到金段成功。这样一来，管理员就能够大幅减少
It's also funny that we don't get it
操作
now,
不必再重
but
复的点来点去了。希望这能够大家提升各位的体验。
it's also funny we
另
don't
外啊
be able to, we
游
can't
戏机
get
制
it
的刷
out.
取体
Oh,
验也将得到优化。
perfect
管理
advantages
员
and
可以
we're
选定
auto
多
locked.
把，希望获取对
You
应
can
机制
select
的
the
武
weapon
器
and auto
如果
locked.
获取了3个词条都可以契合这个所选武器的无价机制呢，这个机制就会被自动锁定，并且打上完美适配的标记，相当于我们会把管理员想要的毕业机制
I wonder how many you
直接
can
做好
mark.
标
Is
记
it just you mark
有
one
这
or
个
if you
功
can
能之
mark
后啊
multiple?
管理员再也不用在刷取机制的后啊，一个一个点开
I
机
wonder.
制，仔细寻找和反复确认资料。
Really nice though, really
此
nice.
外啊，我们还会区分
Even if
角
it's
色
just
任务
one.
显示的优先级，
Because you're usually
在
most of the
任
time
务
just
列表
looking for
中
one
优先显示
specific
正
one.
处于活动中的角色任务，并为对应的任务增加
Okay,
当
okay,
期标
just
签
little，
方便管理员
tags
更
for
快的
bigger
找到
missions
并体
or
验
like
当
side
期
stories
剧
and
情
stuff.，
参与对应活动。地区建
I
设
hope
系
it's
统
multiple.
也会在组
Region
件内
development
新
system
增
was having
重要
new
的
key Key
事
mission
物会融
entry
入口
point，
像是仓储节点、物资调度系统等各项建设系统的解锁、升级、资源收取等等信息， 都会汇总在这儿，而且管理员可以快速的跳转到相应界面进行操作，
Okay, just being able to
不需
menu
要在
around
地
more
图中
efficiently.
跑来跑去了。同时啊，我们还会优化手柄和键鼠操作的。
Oh, are they actually make it smooth?
当管理员操作
Will they
角
just
色在地图中
auto
游玩
switch?
时
No
可以
confirmation
在
button?
手柄和键鼠之间无缝
Yes!
切换。
Wow!
集成工业系统呢，也在不断优化中。在游戏进行到一段阶段后啊，我们观察到有很多
We talked about that
管理员
earlier, like a couple days ago on at the Discord, I
虽
think.
然啊可以通过关闭一些设施来逐
Oh,
渐
oh,
恢复电力，
power switching.
但有些时候啊，处理这些问题仍然会有些无从下手。因此啊，我们考虑了一下，希望通过增设一种叫做
Backup
备用电力的
power
功能来
哦
帮助大家。它的效果是，如果某地区的电力啊不甚耗尽，管理员可以选择启用备用电源进行临时供电，
Huh.
使所有设备都可以在一小段时间内获得
For an
无限
hour
的电力。那管理员啊就可以利用这段时间进
Oh,
行电力调整。
yeah, you could just put it on when you're if you're redoing your factory. You can put it on and brrrr.
无从恢复电力了。同时啊，50的电力
Safety
连
net
接
for
也会
when
优
you're
化
adjusting
集成
your
核
stuff.
心区域内的吸氧供电桩
Okay, this
吸
is
氧
the
中继器
connection
不
stuff.
仅可以连接对应
Yeah,
核
that's
心
pretty nice.
也
That's
可
really
以
nice
和
for
外
being
部
able
的吸氧
to
供电桩、吸氧中
just
继
like
器
okay, I need to
做
adjust
连
some
接
stuff.
那这样应该能够帮助
Give
管
me
理
an
员
hour
在
of
野外
not
拉
having
电
to
线
care
时呢
about
进一
power.
步节省电力设备。那我们非常珍视
Especially
管理
if you're
员
doing
们的
like
声音
batteries and
大家
stuff,
提出的
yeah.
建议啊，都是我们优化与调整的重要参考。那在未来啊，我们会继续关注管理员们的反馈，努力改善各方面体验，一定会用更好的内容回馈大家。说完了未来优化的部分啊，我觉得未来版本也有些即将到来的
Ah,
内容
1.3
想给大家介绍。
time. Spoilers.
首先，玩法创新也是我们始终坚持的目标。我们一直致力于开发出让管理员们玩得开心、更有乐趣的
Gameplay
各种
moments
玩法。在后续版本中
Future
啊，
versions?
一个全新玩法即将与大家见面。
In future versions, brand new
或许啊，有
gameplay.
的管理员可能
Quite
还会觉
familiar.
得它有点熟悉。那现在就让我们
Is
通过
it
视频一起来看看吧。
The weekly mode? Vitrified coin. Very CC-like. That's a CC! Contingency contract! They just straight up took the name! They're not playing around! They're not playing around! It's actually this contingency contract! Straight up! Holy!
没错，正如大家所见，周末地将在未来推出危机合约限时活动，管理员们将会体验到极具挑战性的关卡，并且能够通过词条的自由组合来自行定义关卡的环境与难度。
I'm
大
actually
家可
hyped
以
for
只是以
CC.
活动
What
奖
is
励为目
this?
标，也可以多多点选高难词条，
哈
不断冲击上限。非常期待看到管理员们在崭新的挑战中大放异彩，
Something
创造属于
actually fucking
自己的
difficult?
高光时刻。未来我们还会推出全新的双人配
Oh,
对
the
战斗活
two-member
动
team
在
battle
活动
event.
关卡中，管理员只能在编队里编入最
Two
多的
operators.
敏感点
Oh, okay, like a
但是
duo,
相应的
huh? Like limiting
会
your
享有
team.
特殊的环境增益，
Oh,
能
that's
够构
also
建出更加
interesting.
差异化的双干员战斗循环的体验。到时候，管理员们能够体验到与之前不同
I
的
don't think
策
it's
略乐趣
co-op. I think
与
it's
操
just
作
that
感
you
受
only use，two
在全新的
units.
关卡环境中感受到不一样的战斗
So
节
you're
奏
not。using like a full team, so you
除
have
玩
to
法
like
之外啊，
have
我
the
们也
the
会在未来
duo
的版本中
synergize
啊
really
不
well.
断推出新干员与他们的故事。他们出身不同，隐性各异，却都以各自的方式书写着独一无二的生命轨迹。让我们来看看他们的面貌
Oh,
吧。
wait, wait, character teasers?
Beneath the sunken soil, contrary wills lie dormant.
Is this Bird Lady?
Their
Bird Lady?
paths diverge. Their truths are not one. Rare is a perfect whole, only when the death of grace is honored.
Is that
But
Mifu
the
speaking?
calling is not the train.
Wait, is that Mifu?
What does it matter?
Oh yeah, it is Mifu. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was Bird Lady. Yeah, it's Mifu. She just sounded a bit
A
different.
hunter, bound by his blood's own curse.
Mifu just sounded a
Prey
bit
he
different.
stalks, a kin's shadow.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait, he's a vampire?
A giant cloaked in the interstices of
Sancta guy is a vampire?
For the protection of bonds, she lifts the seal.
He's not Sancta?
Forgotten.
That's a completely new character. Huh? What?
看完刚才的影片啊
What？
想必管理员对几位角色很好奇。
Also, that was an
其中
interesting looking
作为武林城权
tale.
威的米芾已经与我们同行了一段时间了，但清波寨的竹林中依旧藏着他的往事。
New character.
为求
New
问心无
woman.
愧，他将
And Sancta guy.
擂台上
Except he's not a
意料之外的
Sancta.
老对手了断恩仇。 在武林城内外啊，形形色色的人们也正在上演
I'm hiding the guy
独特故事。那在刚才短片中啊，我们还能看到一个人啊，从他背后的
Giant crimson wings indeed
翅膀就能够看出他或许是一名来自
He's not a fucking sector.
那么这么一位特殊客人又是为何要来到此处的呢
And yeah, this is our drip marketing clearly. Also, yeah, we're bird though. Pheromone proxy.
红科院对整个文明
I was gonna say, is that a pheromone proxy because of the tail?
他
It
会在
is.
未来与管理员发生怎样的故事呢？那这
The
些
new girl is
都在
pheromone
今后的故事
proxy.
中慢慢揭晓了。接下来我们还有些新的情报要为管理员分享。首先是我们为管理员带来了漫画方面的新情报。
Comic
漫画
series.
代战
Oh, we get a funky
会
comic.
与大
Okay.
家见面。
Ah.
他将为管理员更加深入的讲述。
No, no, this isn't
双
next
方野
patch
的故事
mastery. These characters are
深入
later.
武林啊，双方已开始了例行的城内巡查工
What
作
the。heck?
这座他亲手建立的宏伟城市
I
中啊，
wasn't expecting the Sancta guy
每处都凝
tease.
聚着全武林人的心血。
Or the new
在
character
经历了
either,
惨痛的
but
灾难
essentially, yeah,
共同
drip.
扛过
This is
艰苦
a
日子
form
之
of
后呢
drip
武
marketing.
林已在庄方仪的带领下重新走上了正轨。这里啊是塔维尔重要的科考站，也是生活在这里人们无可替代的家园。庄方仪期许着，待梨花绽放之时，
Also
一定会
true
有
Endfield
好
art
事
book
发
wear.
生。加油吧，周末地也在持续
Yo,
连载
the
中
goofs.
管理员们可以在其中感受地江号轻松愉快的日常生活，看到干员们不一样的另一面。
I don't think
在
that's
联动
all.
方
They're
面
all going to be in
明日方舟周末
1.3
地
renegade.
与
I think they're just
Happy Lemon 的
teasing them
联
ahead
动
of
活动
time.
即将在美国开启。本次联动将推出2款
I don't think it's
联
going to
动
be
套餐
3 character
购买
patch.
套
I
餐
think they're
即
just
可获
teasing
得
the
联
next
动限定赠
characters,
品。
like who come
部分门店
afterwards.
还会推出主题日活动。
Because now
详细的内容
my
将于
guess
后续
now
公开
is that
敬请期待
1.3 is going to be Bird Lady
那
and
么到这里
Mifu.
啊，今天的直播也差不多要告一段落了。非常感谢各位管理
coming
员
to
的
a
观看
close.，
也非常感谢大家一直以来的陪伴。各位管理员的反馈、讨论，还有实际的游玩体验，对我们来说都非常重要。我们会继续把这些声音带进开发之中，也会通过每次更新将游戏做到更好。
但也正因为这样，我们还是希望节奏能稳一点，一步一步把东西做好。现在后续几个版本的内容都在同步推进，不管是玩法机制还是剧情体验，我们都在认真制作。在将来，我们也会一一为大家揭晓，希望能为管理员带去越来越多的惊喜与快乐。
塔维尔还有很多内容等待着我们
Many
展示给
content
大家，而大家的关注和喜爱，我们都有感受到，也一直在推动着我们向前走。这份陪伴啊，对我们来说不只是支持，更像是一种动力，让我们有
They're
信
glazing
心
us
将
or
周末
something.
地继续做好，也走得更远。
And it's
虽
from
然
the
今天的
theme.
节目啊已经接近尾声，但周末地的旅途才刚刚开始。
How long have we been
也
going
希
for?
望接下来这段路仍然
50
能够
minutes.
让各位管理员和我们一起走下去。期待不久之后，我们还能再次和大家
Are
见
they going to
面，
hit us with
再
a
聊更多
sneaky
新的
trailer
故
at
事
the end still?
那么管理员，下次再见了，拜拜。
Bye bye. Actual game throwing shade at people just complaining. Sneaky trailer, sneaky trailer. Sneaky trailer? No? Yes! Sneaky trailer. Or, oh, this might be, oh, is this a Zhuang EP? This could be Zhuang EP teaser. Or just like a special trailer for her. Also, yeah, what the fuck? Where is all? Also, music, funny music. What the fuck? There was no all! Huh? My bingo! Oh, yep. EP. Probably EP. Listening, listening.
反复休止的狂澜，时起时落，有时只是散。散作满天飞舞的尘埃，纷纷飘荡无影，声如奔流不息的江海。
I don't want to close my eyes and vibe because I also want to see the visuals.
要来摧败，那就将它摧败，万物有形。
Are they just giving us the full EP little animation?
但悔恨在
Oh. Disaster struck.
岁月故人与
Listening!
永恒存在于荒芜与茂盛之间的转，望不到天之涯。
Wing! But my broken wings? Fly my wings? No way?
就这样行走着，越山越水越埋，直到梨
Life.
花变开。
Life listening. Nice art. Ooh, nice art. Very nice art. Art. Now, thank you for watching. Holy! The ball near Funky's always off center. That was once again real fucking dense. Well, first of all, my fucking bingo is in shambles. I have fucking nothing. And yeah, it was a 15-minute little thingy. Dude, we didn't even get all! We didn't even get all! Dude, I mean, actually, I mean, let's look at what we did get. But I mean, fucking we got Dijon Auto. Wait, we need to select the layer or something. Fucking give me just a new basic ass layer. So we got Dijon Auto. We do get a new game mode. It's fucking CC. Shared facility quality of life, no. Auto owl, yes. We didn't actually really get 1.3 spoilers. Edge space, yes. Vague posting, yes. Adachi was vague posting. Form automation, no. Not even bean merch! Delivery quality of life, yes. New boss, obviously. Clue, actually, I don't think we did get clue quality of life. I saw credits being claimed, but it wasn't clues. We did get some kind of menu quality of life. No guide woman either! We did get space update. Bird Lady is not playable. Bird Lady appeared, but did they say something about clues? Oh, it was auto. Okay, it was auto clue as well. I can't remember. I got it then. Dude, if we got all, I would have had a bingo. What do you mean we didn't have all? What do you mean the free space? What do you mean? This is the first Arknights streams ever that we don't have an all. I will count menu quality of life as well. It doesn't matter. I literally can't get bingo because they didn't fucking do an all. What the fuck? I guess we did we not have an all in 1.1 either? Dude, this is insane. How did... How? And I mean, obviously my Feng Yi was otherwise perfect except for the fucking class. Bird Lady isn't playable though. She was there, but this was I was expecting Bird Lady to be the other banner, but they were like, no, it's gonna be one banner. There's only one fucking new character. Huh? And no all. How could we not have all? Feng Yi is Archer, yeah. Feng Yi is an orb electric striker, but I believed in orb electric caster. Oh my god. Well, okay, first of all, now I know that for Endfield, all is not a guaranteed. All, I guess, is only for, like, more anniversary type-ish streams. Like, maybe half anniversary, yeah. We're not getting it everyone. Which makes sense. Arknights only has a stream every 3 months, so then you have all. But for Endfield, we will not have all every time. I'm about to enter a striker class hating arc. Maybe I will. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will, because they fucking ruined my bingo. Except the thing is, even if I was correct on Feng Yi, there was no all! So even if I was correct on Feng Yi, it wouldn't be a bingo there. I would have the diagonal bingo, but I wouldn't have the Feng Yi bingos. Huh? Oh, top horizontal would have been true. But what the heck? We would have had bingo top, if we got all, we would have had bingo top line and bingo diagonal. What the hell? They put the teaser as a floating archer in the corner. Oh. Yeah, we'll go. Okay, I mean, we're gonna go through over the stream like again. I can't believe it, man. I was so close to an epic bingo. Like, dude, I could have had so many bingos in theory. I got fucking destroyed. And I don't think there was really any, like, super significant 1.3 spoilers. Other than, like, they teased upcoming characters, but they didn't see anything specific about 1.3, like, stuff. Like they did with 1.1. So it's seemingly the teases at the end of 1.1 stream were, like, because 1.1 was a slightly smaller patch or something. And yeah, Bird Lady was not that Bird Lady appears. It was that Bird Lady would be the second banner, but she's not. Because there's only one banner. And then like a special rerun type banner. And Guide Woman is that one woman we've only seen in promo art. Like not in game. She's only been in like little media bits and whatnot. It's like the Wuling tour guide. What the hell? Also, but yes, we'll go look at the trailers and everything again. Because yeah, because we didn't have like little. We might get. I guess we might get Guide Woman in like a tweet or something still. But what the heck? In any case, my fucking bingo in Shangles. In Shangles, I can't even speak, man. I mean, I'll save this. 1.2 bingo in shambles. My fucking bingo. I don't think there was really any 1.3 spoilers, actually. They didn't actually, like, tease anything specific that really happens in 1.3. No. Like they did in 1.1 for 1.2 stuff. That one was the official news on CN Community Funnies? Huh. But also, yeah, single fucking banner. That's the main thing here, is what the fucking single banner? Well, because we have the full, like, we have the full trailer. And then we'll have to go through, like, the stream as well. Fucking CC as well. They were like, hello. Contingency contract. Huh? And they tease characters. And also, okay, so Fang Yi is not the Farenmut proxy or something. I don't know if she still is maybe somehow related, but she's not the Farenmut proxy. Instead, they just teased the Farenmut proxy. They just suddenly said it. Like, hey, this woman, Farenmut proxy. A young Farenmut proxy. Huh? What? And yeah, CC. CC fucking coming out. Actual endgame mode. It's kind of warm in my fucking... I'm sweating, man. I'm sweating. My crash out, man. My bingo crash out has made me sweat. Also true. They have a big thing to match up with CC music. We did hear a little bit of music when they were like teasing it or whatever. Will we have a CC banger? Also, yeah, indeed. In the character teasers, they were like, hey, Proxy, Mifu, and then Vampire, who is no longer Sancta guy. He's a fucking vampire. What the hell? He's a vampire. What do you mean he's a vampire, not a fucking Sancta? What? But yeah, no Bird Lady. So Bird Lady is not coming out anytime soon, even though she's in the silhouettes? I mean, they could still drop her like next patch or something. Because now my expectation, because it's a Fang Yi only patch, my expectations for 1.3 would have been Bird Lady and Mifu in 1.3. But then the fact that they didn't even tease her upcoming? Is she not? She might be even later? Huh? What the heck is going on, man? All of my ideas, my oracles, my everything, they're all in shambles. They've thrown me for a loop. Yeah, Proxy wasn't in the silhouettes. What the hell? Fake prophet. What the hell? It was a 5-minute trailer. It was a longer one. It's actually just schizophrenia. But also, the little bits that we saw of Bird Lady have just made me more interested in her. What do you mean she has, like, little floating cannon things, man? That's so fucking cool! Ah! Bird Lady's not real, Endman. Obviously, we'll still get to meet her a bunch. She was, like, she's clearly a bigger part of the story for this patch as well, so. But what the heck? But right now, it seems like we actually might not be getting Bird Lady until, like, multiple patches ahead, possibly, instead of in 1.3. Because I was like, she's either 1.3 or 1.2. But now I'm not sure anymore. Now, who knows? They might be just constantly teasing us a whole bunch. She might be in NPC jail for a while, which, I mean, in a way is very cool. And actually, like, I'm like, okay, never mind, kind of epic, kind of based. But also, I really wanted to roll on her. I mean, well, first of all, in this case, I'm gonna roll Fang Yi. What else am I gonna roll on? I could literally roll. I could roll Rossi right now if I wanted to, and then still have enough for Fang Yi. So I'm gonna roll for Fang Yi. I might as well. And I mean, she looked cool. She looked cool. She looked cool. So, you know. And because even for the rerun banner, right? They have the special rerun banner or whatever. I have everyone from it. I have Pog and, well, obviously I have the standards, but I also I have Gibby and Levitate, so I have no reason to even roll on, like, the special rerun banner type thing. So I truly, like, I'll just roll Fang Yi. And then I'll still have I have more than enough rolls for 1.3 then. I might as well. And yeah, because you don't need potentials, or you don't need dupes or whatever, you just go for the new characters. And yeah, because indeed, they might make the proxy as well be like a single patch, or a single banner patch. I wonder if this is mainly just a Fang Yi thing. They're like, let's let everyone roll. Let's make it so that everyone can roll on Fang Yi. Make her the only new character on this patch. Because they're like, most people want Fang Yi. But what the heck? They've truly thrown me for a loop. Now I have no idea what the banners are going to be, man. Because they've pulled out this thing where, like, oh, you can have a single banner patch. I think it's still going to be pretty rare. I think this is like a special case of a single banner patch. And most of the time it's going to be 2. But also, right, so it starts, first of all, it starts a day later. It starts on a Friday instead of a Thursday, first of all. So it's actually like a day later than expected. Which doesn't really change anything for me personally, but then it goes until May 22nd, I think. So 5 week. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 week patch. So first of all, patches seem to actually be 5 week patches. It does seem to be that normal patch length is 5 weeks instead of 6 weeks. That's fine. That's cool. No problems. 5 week patch cycles. Sometimes makes it still a little weird. I think when you have 2 banners, it makes it weird because the banners start on different, like, weekdays or whatever. But in this case, obviously, we only have we have 1 banner and then the special banner. Wacky. Fang Yi lasts until 5 weeks and didn't say until version end. I guess so, but I mean, that's the thing. Okay, so what, you have 1 week afterwards? You have 1 week afterwards of, like, no banner or something? I don't think so. It's probably a 5 week patch. And it might just be the 5 weeks is like the normal patch length then. Vampire looks like a grown-up Faust. Just because they have green hair? Is that all? Not like normal patch length is a thing for them? Well, now it kind of is. Because we didn't know what the normal patch length would be. But now we kind of do know because we've had... Okay, launch patch was separate. But now we're seemingly having 2 5 week patches. So... Eye as well in the face. Is it really that? I mean... We do have to bring up the VOD anyway. Okay, let's just quickly go look at the... Where they were like way towards the end, weren't they? Yeah, after contingency contract.
另外啊，形形色
I guess like ears. Because even the hair isn't, because he has like red and stuff in the hair. And like the eyes actually have like they have a red pupil and then they have like a green outwards and a kind of black sclera kind of thing going on. Also, yeah, true. The single banner patch does indeed, like, it extends the amount that some characters are in, like, the limited pool, yeah. I'm not getting forced from him. Faust. Do we have a better image? Not really. I mean, a little bit, kinda, sorta. They do both have the red pupil thingy. Any other shots of him? They have anime shot. They have a kind of similar eye, don't they? But then he's apparently a vampire. Okay, I see it a little bit. I see it a little bit. But it's mainly just the fact that, you know, pointy ears, kind of similar eye colors, and then the hair color. Because then the fact that he's apparently a vampire is like, okay, never mind. You can't exactly be forced. It ends up looking kind of similar otherwise, but, you know, can't really be. Force is chameleon. Force is snake, I believe. Ikemen. That is some cleavage. And yeah, here's the Pheroma proxy. So yeah, this is a proxy. Force race swapped. This is a proxy. So we got our proxy, obviously. Can't believe it wasn't fungi. And yeah, this one right here is the proxy. If we actually just go back. First of all, here's this guy. Get out of here, fucking chat. Extremely vampire. And yeah, here's like the halo. It's actually made out of fucking blood. Look at him. Fucking farming. Big ass eye in the background. Oh my goodness. What a guy. I did Sanguine Archaea have a little halo? I can't believe he's not a Sancta. I can't believe. What an insane bait. Insane bait. All right, yeah, yeah, he does have the little halo in the combat chibi. Yeah. I mean, it's not a true halo. It's just made out of blood. It's like a, you know, they're going for a little bit of fallen angel aesthetic, yes. And obviously, you know, like now, Sanctas and Sarkas are different. Like, you know, they're probably a little closer to each other in a way. Oh my goodness. First of all, hot, cool,
A giant
but I can't believe he's not a Sancta. What a bait. Insane.
For the protection of
The music.
she lifts the seal from the forgotten.
And here's our Pheroma proxy. Because I saw this tail, and I was like, that is a very fancy tail. Could it be? Just some kind of floating swords or something.
The forgotten.
Oh yeah, that bracelet is very shoe colored, yes. It's the yellow and the blue. Is it, what if this is like a fucking... Does she also have the shoe? No, shoe eyes aren't that blue, are they? It's just like a fucking reincarnated shoe type situation. Very pretty. Yeah, shoes eyes are, yeah, those aren't shoe eyes.
看完刚才的影片啊，想
Holy. Who are you? You we know. And then Guy. I'm still hiding. What the heck? Yeah, it doesn't, no, it's just, they just say Pheromode proxy. They don't say Sui proxy. It's just a Pheromode proxy. But except, you know, obviously you look at the horns and stuff, it's like well, it's at least probably a similar pheromone to Sui. Just because, like, the dragon aspects of it all, you know? Triple Doom and Despair banner. First of all, I don't think this is a banner lineup, okay? This is them just teasing and dripping upcoming characters. I don't think all of these motherfuckers are gonna be on the same patch, okay? I don't think that's the case. Would be fucking insane if this was like a 1.3 banner lineup or something. I don't think that's the case. I don't think they're gonna do triple banners. Like triple new character banners. That's a launch exclusive little shenanigan. Where one of them is 5-star? No way. 0 way. Funnier to think that way. All run parallel. Oh, fuck! Yeah, no. I think this is very much just, they're just teasing upcoming back characters. They're not gonna, like, pull a triple banner again. I think it's very much just a launch thing. Also, yeah, like having the only if someone from here was a 5-star, it would be Mifu, but she's also probably there's no way. There's no way. Like, except I wasn't expecting any 5-stars. I expect new 5-stars the earliest at like half anniversary or something. Maybe we get like as an event reward, you can get the new 5-star and then they go into the pool. I don't think we're getting new 5-stars until like something like that. But I can't believe the bird woman not teased here. Maybe these are seemingly the little trailer here was like, oh, they were like, I don't know, like why. For example, why is Mifu here when it's mainly teasing the vampire and the proxy, right? But then Mifu was like narrating it. Does she have some relation to some of them, or like, huh? Who knows? And now I'm entering, dude. I'm gonna have the experience of the character that I'm looking forward to the most is now in limbo. We no longer have any idea when Bird Lady might actually be playable. We're in full limbo mode. Huh? Can't believe they've done this to me. They've put her in NPC jail. And I'm kinda hyped. Kinda very cool. Where if we actually get NPC jail experience, you know? I mean, obviously Mifu is in like NPC jail for a number of versions. In shambles, but like affectionate. You know? And M3 is also NPC jail, true. Okay, we should rewatch the proper trailer as well. There's like so much in here as well. Oh yeah, Lycia as well, true. But like those are very clear, like way longer teases, right? I deadass thought that Bird Girl would be like this patch pot, even as early as 1.2. So the fact that she was not even teased, she's in the trailer, but she's not teased in like upcoming characters. Is like, huh? Even though she's in the silhouette, by the way, she's in the launch stream silhouette. The proxy is not in the silhouette, but was now teased. If the proxy actually comes before Bird Girl, that would be crazy. Or they could be like same patch. I don't know if Bird Girl maybe had something to do with proxies. Not necessarily. I think she's supposed to be part of Yinglun Guard or whatever, which is like the elite guards. And not necessarily proxy related. Like not a candle holder or something. In before she actually does end up also being a candle holder, which is then you could have like a double patch with proxy and Bird Girl. Also, I might as well say, I mean, out of these, I'm most interested in Vampire Guy, 100%. Then like maybe Mifu, and then I'm not terribly interested. The vibe that I get off of the proxy, I'm downloading the vibe, right? Like, is probably not my archetype. By my guess. So I'm more interested in like, I mean, even Mifu isn't that much my archetype. Mifu I roll on depending on like what the situation is and what other banners are going on. So out of these three, vampire for sure is my go-to. I'll probably go for vampire for sure. Because, I mean, look at him. God, he's fucking hot. And then the proxy, I'm not that interested in. Yeah, the proxy's a bit of a senpai uwu vibes. It might not be, but just like the basic little vibe is like okay, she's specifically like a younger proxy and whatnot. She's probably like a bit of a goody two shoes kind of character type. You know, which doesn't appeal to me hugely, you know? But that's fine. Not every character should appeal to me. And yeah, vampire guy is fucking farming. And yeah, a bit of kudere. Yeah, like a little bit of kudere. Maybe she'll have... Let's, like, guess. She's a kudere archetype, kind of mostly like a kudere archetype, but then she has like a little bit of... like, oh, she's a little clumsy or something. She'll be like, ooh. She'll have a little like moe clumsiness or something. I guess that is a bit Last Ride, isn't it? Because Last Ride isn't kudere though, but you know. Also, yeah, there's a bit of fauna in there, yes. There's a bit of fauna. Even before she just fucking hates us. Highly doubtful. She does not seem like a hating type, okay? Does not seem like a hating type. It would be really funny if she's actually just a secret hater. That would be crazy funny. Then I'd roll on her. If she's a secret hater, I'll roll on her, okay? Buffed Mifus but donkeys. No, I think this is just the first time we're seeing this particular art proper of her. So you can see that they're quite large. You know, it's the angle. She's leaning forward. Right? Okay, let's... This trailer is insanely fucking dense.
It's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
We'll watch again. We'll watch once through fully, and then we'll go around and pause a bunch. There's like a billion text. Bird girl. Her. Butterflies. Like, look at all, so much text. Tang tang! Mifu! Look at her! Look at the floating guns! Ardashir Bake posting. She's doing Tai Chi.
Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown.
Aurora's crown, the origin of all life.
Origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Keep hiding your
Flowers.
secrets.
I didn't pause it early enough. Flowers.
I shall reveal the truths myself.
And of course, boss Neff. Install Neff. And monster Neff. All the little ink blot dimensions. Coin. Okay, this actually wasn't the wall that they were teasing. This is a whole different, like, tower thingy.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. Just let us
New
face
operator.
the enemy together as a team.
Oh, that was Endman. I didn't even realize. That was Endman speak. I do like this motif. I guess the fungi
Let's go,
motif.
Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Her orb really is like a dragon head, though. Bloop. And yep, sword pops up on a fair few attacks. She uses a sword or summons swords and so on.
This is mine now, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
Fucking just nuke him. Just nuke him. There's like a bit of inkishness in some of the effects, yeah. I really like the color for the lightning. This sort of like teal hue. Oh, impact frame. Impact frame. At the wake of spring. Look at those floating swords. Rosmontis core, floating swords. I can never get enough. It does some finger movements, turns around and walks away while enemy explodes in the break attack. Yes! Yes! So true. The farming. Absolute aura. Reflection on the lower right. It is an ominous purple. No, is that just her tail? Is that just her tail? Is that a reflection or her tail? Because you also see the same purplish like here. I think that's a tail. What element do you put blood in, Streamer Man? Fire. Because of blaze. Fire hot or blood hot. Okay, at this point I was fucking glazed out. I couldn't pay attention. I could barely pay attention to this part of the trailer because I was losing it. Oh my god. Looking respectfully. Looking respectfully. Okay, chat respectfully. Nice leak pants. Nice leak pants. We're looking at the leak pants, right? We're looking at the vegetable. Also really nice pretty art. The second art is the best one. This is the max pot art. I'm kind of hiding her face, but the second art is like the best one. Okay, here you can see all of them. The second one is so nice. Holy. It is better if the better art is earlier, yeah. Pretty much. And her orb is a dragon head. Second art is bad for her posture. It's a momentary snapshot, okay? She's not in it permanently. Lone barge. And so we get like, well, I mean, just looking at the size of these, it's like two somewhat smaller maps. With the marker stone and then the testing area. The marker stone seems to be the main story area. And then the testing area seems to be like... This seems to be like a post-MSQ story area. This fucking place is so pretty. This area was so fucking pretty when they showed some of it, man. Oh yeah, then you have like a couple, then you have like multiple, like specific little instances. Like the underground array and then this one. Attack the main pillar office. Piss! Piss! Where's the piss update? Oh yeah, no Delver this update, yeah. I guess it's because there's all the other things. Because we have etch space and we have Permana Factory in the etch space and fucking CC. And yeah, so these are obviously these all use the new component that we have, which requires all the new stuff. And then these are new stat lineups for old pieces, and then there's actually like two new ones. They're like actually completely new gear sets. Chingbo gear pack and Shiran Flow gear pack. Shiran Flow gear pack is probably going to be Fang Yi's best in slot, let's be real. Wonder if Chingbo could end up being good on like Tung Tung or something. CC was for this version, I think. And obviously, yeah, you only have like one BP weapon as well, since there's only one new character. Profile theme, Shanshui painting, and Cardiac Nexus. Wrathful Tide, not Wrathful Tide, Wrathful. Is Wrath a word? Wrathful Tide. I thought it's coming soon. I think it was this. Maybe it was future patch. Well, go back and watch. It might have been like, yeah, okay, like a... Nobody uses it. Yeah, okay, so it's just old word. It's old word. Okay, yeah, it's just older form of wrath. Makes sense. They like using the old ancient words. Really nice profile theme, by the way. Look at that background. Holy. Was the Umbral? It's one Umbral update. But is it 4 stages? It looks like it's 4 stages for Umbral, unless the last 2 images are actually the same. But it almost looks like it could be 4 stages. Obviously, two new areas of edge space. I'm not going to switch away from the flowers, real. And then the multiple guide events. So guide event for markers stone area and a guide event for the testing area. Yeah, and then AIC event where it's seemingly was produce specific items and trade them in for extra stuff and rewards. Also, Palm Top Savior. Is this a reference to Toradora or something? Palm Top Tiger? A chef event, of course. It's the same when you had Dispatch, but just Wuling. Sloppa event. Engagement farm event. And then space. So yeah, this is some kind of, it's a web event thing, but I think we actually just get to see a bunch of stuff in game. But there's not like gameplay or something in game. I think it's just you get to see a bunch of stuff and then there's a web event. Cooking event is going to stay. The cooking event can, it's whatever. It's such a non-issue, really. You wait until it's done, craft all the food, turn them in. This isn't because of Artemis stuff, Felix. This space event thing has been going since pre-launch. They had a sign-up thing where you get to sign up and then your account name gets carved onto a little thing that they send to space. And it's part of like the China space program stuff. Like this here is, I believe, the Chinese space station. This model right here. Yeah. Then you get some just progression booster. I think I'm not sure exactly what the goals were, but you could just get some more mats, which, holy moly, I have mats, man. It's just extra mats, I guess, sure. Yeah, this has happened. Just so happens that, yeah, Artemis stuff is also happening right now. And then, you know, we have the China space stuff as well. And yeah, they're making some changes during the space event. There's like some changes in Dijon that you can like experience. But yeah, it's on Friday. And they're calling it core chapter versions. But yeah, it's on Friday instead of a Thursday. Because obviously expectation was for Thursday since it's usually been Thursday. But it's Friday this time. 17th is a Friday. Doesn't change any of my plans. I wasn't going to play on the 17th anyway, I think. So, or I wouldn't have played on Thursday anyway, I think so. And it's at least 5 weeks. Because Fengyi Banner is for at least 5 weeks. And that's probably also just a version end. That's probably the whole duration is 5 weeks. Okay, now we go through the start where we can pause on all the various texts and whatnot.
This time, it's different from 10
Another
years
rewatch, and then we'll go through the stream a little bit more.
This time, we are in this together.
And we'll check like the CC and whatnot. Endfield. Looks a bit ARG-ish almost. What is this like mess of words in the background, man? I see innate something. Can we CC for that 10 times? Okay, yes, fine. Bird lady. Wuling City serves as a key Honshan Academy of Sciences research base within the, I guess it's just Wuling text. Stands the foremost frontier for monitoring ether activities and studying gears and byte element. City's most distinctive features are its array of township pillars and ubiquitous hydraulic infrastructure. Its population primarily consists of Hus township farmers, laborers, and tenants. Supreme Chief! Supreme Chief! Nah, Nefertiti ain't dying. I don't think so. She's just gonna get beat back. That's all. Let's transition into... Look at that! They're teasing this woman. Give her to me. Her freaking floating guns, man. Oh, the Fengyi EP got uploaded already? Oh! Shirnite Nexus is one of the many experimental Originium devices developed and constructed by the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. Had to contain the Wooling Ray Light Rift. This device is a key achievement of scientific research conducted. I think this is just the lore text from like a Nexus file or something. Oh, we could go listen to the Fungi EP as well then, I guess. That's out as well. They just dumped it. Shirnite Nexus, so true. Dude, it was insane bait. Cause they were like, oh, they were only going through Fungi, and I was waiting for them to, you know, transition into the next character, and I was like, man, this Fungi section is going on for a while. And then you just get like the, wow, here's all the version stuff. It's like, what? Single banner? I didn't think that was possible. Look at my cool lady. She do Tai Chi. And we do have Shirnite Deluxe, yes. I think there's somewhere else where we got to see more of her using her like...
Return to the place beneath the Aurora's crown.
Also, obviously, here's the ink blot dimension or whatever this is.
The origin of all life.
And then, you know, him fucking aura farming. This is very, obviously, like, prologue boss coded, this entire bit here.
All life.
Extremely so.
There lies the truth you seek.
Pearly worried. Flowers? Does he pull us into a fucking dimension? Is this actually back in... No, yeah, this is actually straight up back in the actual tower. This isn't just like, oh, he brought some flowers over. This is specifically the tower from Prologue. Also, I guess it was new operator and not new operators. Dude. The Shirnite production, well, we're getting a new outpost, so we'll have more space for Shirnite production. But we do have, there's a lot of, they're doubling our Shirnite forges. We get 8 now. And they take a fair amount of space. I'm probably gonna have to optimize the space usage of my Shirnite production.
Hiding your secrets.
Keep hiding your secrets. What is this? Fucking Lord of the Rings?
Once I stop you,
She opens the roof. Look at Nefereth, man. Look at her Super Saiyan hair, man. And her rock sword.
I shall reveal the truth.
The leaked materials, aka just data mined. There's gonna be a lot of base reworking. She's looking kind of cool. Also, one thing is, some of her bits here, some of her like the sort of skirt stuff, that like the animalistic, like almost dragon-ish skirt stuff, actually looked kind of similar to Vampire Guy. So I was like, because obviously, you know, she's supposed to be like, she's a Archosaur. She's like a alligator or whatever. But then, you know, obviously she's very draconic in some ways as well. Which is, however, seems to just be because of ether shenanigans. So.
Truths myself.
During normal operation, the essentially polar continuously disperses Shirnite particles in the atmosphere and water systems, preventing regular drift from transforming additional water into liquid blight. Okay, this is literally just Nexus files. Big blast. Lots of areas. Ink blot. This bit that we also had teased at the end of 1.1 stream. Oh yeah, where indeed we noticed that this is a sword above her, not her sword. She's actually like blocking a sword or something. Which is probably like, you know, Fungi. And she's fucking Excaliburing. This coin, what is this coin? Property damage. There's gonna be some property damage in this patch, yes.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
Just let us face the enemy together as a team.
Watch this bit again. I don't think there's anything that I need to pause on, but because we're going like read the combat demos and whatnot from stream.
I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
雷放 Can't believe I was 1 off from my Giga Fungi quadruple bet, man. My poly market bets, man. That move, that's the farming move. That's the farming move. Right there. Farming. Fucking blast them.
Mine now. And
that's probably a
not
cutscene,
allow
actually.
anything to stop me.
And of course, yeah, she has a big ol' install ult. Electric levitate. And she, yeah, and once she starts using install, she gets like these, now she gets like the red lightnings as well. Which are very cool. In addition to like the normal teal. Alright, this fucking, show me this impact frame. First of all, she really likes pointing. This is, she keeps pointing. She keeps pointing at us. Chat. Bird lady keeps pointing. She really likes pointing right at the screen with 2 fingers. Oh, do we not have glitter point on Twitch? Oh, oopsie. And yeah, she's made her like, she's combined 3 of her floaty things into a bigger cannon thingy. Which makes me wonder about her possible weapon, because that's very orb-ish of you, if you're gonna mostly be controlling like these sort of cannon thingies. She's Wishadel, oh no. It's a bit Rosmontes coded, yeah. Sort of controlling these 4 floating thingies. Cookie gun. Cookie gun. Yeah, this is like a, are you pulling me? You better pull me. Literally finger gun, you better pull me. I can't wait to see her do stuff in the patch, and then I'm gonna be suffering as I can't pull for her. Look at those impact frames! Pew! Stands. Yes, man. Holy impact frames. Boop, 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 boop. Holy! Impact frame. But wear banner, right? Wear banner. Wear banner indeed. And then we also have the stream itself to go. Dark mode WhatsApp. Don't say that, that's rude. Okay, what do we want to check in? Yeah, always when we have the trailer. Then we have like the
到周末地的核心章节版本春晓时。
Oh yeah, let's check the CC real quick. Where the heck was CC? Here.
我们一直致力于开发出完了未来优化的部分。我觉得未来版本也有
Okay, this is
些
about
将到来的
future
内容
versions.
想给大家介绍。首先，玩法创新也是我们始终坚持的目标。
This
我
is
们一
future
直致力
version.
于
Okay,
开
so
发出
CC is
让
not
管理员们玩得
1.2.
开心
CC is not
更有乐趣的各种玩法
1.2.
在后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即将与大家。
Wait, no. Never mind. Wait. No, yeah, it was like in future versions. Okay, yes, in future, not 1.2 yet.
后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即将与大家见面。
CC is
或许啊，有的管理员
1.3 or
可能还
forward.
会觉得它有点熟悉。
We gotta
现
watch
在
this
就让
trailer
我们
though.
通过视频一起来看看吧。
We gotta watch the trailer though. It's so CC. It is CC. Ancient obligations shall be honored. The risks, no way. The currency, no way. It's promising. The music is promising. The music is promising.
没错，正如大家所见，周末地将在未来推出危机合约限时活动，管理员们将会体验到极具挑战性的关卡，并且能够通过词条的自由组合来自行定义关卡的环境与难度。
I hope. Look, I have one hope for the CC, which is that the risk selection system is the original CC. Okay, I don't want the new system. That's the second iteration of CC uses for risk selection. Please give us the more free-form original selection system. I beg of you. I beg of you. Please. This is the weirdest form of just like fan service that they, you know, just straight up call it contingency contract. Difficulty modifiers of your choice. Select your strategy and operate and challenge powerful enemies while pushing your limits. Face a new kind of pressure. Experiment with more team comps and experience a dual test of strategy and quick reactions. Obviously, look at some of the icons, possibly. I do wonder if they will put stuff like class restrictions in there and stuff as well. Would be... Class restrictions in Endfield could be quite fucky. Like, real tough. Because you obviously just have less characters. So if you ban an entire class, it's like, oh, that's a lot of possibly very useful. That's like a big chunk of the roster.
"大家可以只是以活动奖励为目标，也可以多多点选高难词条，不断冲击上限。非常期待看到管理员们在崭新的挑战中大放异彩，创造属于自己的高光时刻。
Can you make out a little bit of the... Trying to make out like more of the icons if you could make anything out of them, but they just kind of abstract icons. Well, the music isn't just going to be on the tag screen. It's fine naked, but here. Well, I mean, it's the same thing. You might just have, you know, you'll have the lobby music, the same thing. You have lobby music, and then you also have the battle music, right? Angle attack up, probably. Oh yeah, they did one of the. There was clearly the bigger like little slime Angloy was there as one of the enemies. Clearly, there's for sure going to be stuff like SP recovery and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Don't trim CC mode in the first day, you gotta delete your account. Fuck! Also, indeed, possibly a reason to, you know, actually... Even for me to actually get operators to, like, you know, 80 and promoted. And then there's this one, which first of all, like, what is this, like, Rise Up Fist, Double Assault?
还会推出全新的双人配对战斗活动，在活动关卡中，管理员只能在编队。
I don't know if this is co-op or if this is just that you're limited to 2 units.
队里编入最多2名干员，但是相应的会享有特殊的环境。
I think it's just that you get to only use 2 units, but then you get like special buffs, which I think this is an interesting little, you know, like making it so that like, oh, you really want like 2 units specifically to really like synergize with each other, and then you'll get like some buffs that let you maybe like trigger stuff, you know, without more units and stuff.
能够构建出更加差异化的双干员战斗循环的体验。到时候，管理员们能够体验到与之前不同的策略乐趣与操作感受，在全新的关卡环境中感受到不一样的战斗节奏。
Obviously, this is also like
法之外啊，我们也会在未来的版本中不断推出新干员与他们的故事。他们出身不同，隐性各异，却都以各自的方式书写的独一无二的生命轨迹。玩法之外啊，我们也会在未来的版本中啊，不断推出新干员与他们的故事。他们出身不同，隐性各异，却都以各自的方式书写的独一无二的生命轨迹。让我们来看看他。
It's a little interesting that they like tease this like this, right? They're like, oh, we're introducing new operators and stuff, right? But then one of them is Mifu, who we've been seeing since 1.0.
他们的面貌吧。
And we'll just look this again. We'll listen to Mifu yapping.
Beneath the sunken soil, contrary wills lie dormant. Their paths diverge. Their truths are not one. Rare is a perfect whole, only when the death of grace is honored. That the calling is not betrayed. What does
it... That's Mifu and Feng Yi there.
Matter to stand apart? A hunter. Bound by his blood's own curse.
It really is just Mifu teasing like the other 2 characters. A hunter bound by his blood's own curse.
The prey he stalks, a kin's shadow. Once beloved, now lost. A giant cloaked in the interstices of time.
A giant cloaked in the interstices of time. Okay, so well, that's the Farenwood. It's not the whale. It's probably a different one. I guess maybe there's multiple Farenwoods that, you know, fuck around with time, but like, huh? Because this really sounds like skeleton whale. What's the fucking name of it again? Lock and Key? Pregnant bond, she lifts the seal from the forgotten. Marker stone. Okay, first of all, there's his marker stone Farenwood proxy right there. Lifebone, a lifebone. Lifebone, yeah. Or Ursula, yeah. Also known as Lock and Key, because that's where Mostima's Lock and Key comes from. They come from Lifebone. It's not wrong! That's where Lock and Key come from! See? Exactly. Don't try and... You try to get me.
For the protection of...
Oh, here's Farenwood's heart, as well mentioned. Okay, so all of this... So yeah, Fungi, never mind, is not Farenwood related. It truly is just her.
She lifts the seal.
Oh my god, going so quickly. And yes, someone said that I actually use the comma and period tech. Yes. So you can go frame by frame. Oh, it's just marker stone. Farenwood's heart, marker stone.
The seal from the forgotten.
Lots of little floating... There's all these little floating... Oh, wait, these are like floating... Oh, they're little ink splots. They're ink stuff. They're ink splots.
Protection of bonds. She lifts the seal from...
These are ink stuff. Very duskish, yes. It's like shoe plus dusk. Huh.
From the forgotten.
Oh wait, arms? Yeah, she got Sui arms. Yeah, she does have the Sui sibling arms. So like, I mean, there's no way she isn't somewhat related to Sui. Even if it's not Sui, like, directly, in a way, or something. But like, she's very dragon-ish, and then she has like the ink blot stuff seemingly as well. So it is like... both a little bit of Shu and a little bit of Dusk. And they said she's a very... She said specifically said she's a young Farenwood proxy. So... seeming like a new one. You know, like, who knows what goes on in, you know, with, at the end of like the Sui arcs and whatnot.
看完刚才的影片啊，想必管理员对几位角色很好奇。
Yes,
其中
I'm，
作为武林城巡卫的
米夫 yes, who
已
we've
经与
known.
我们同行了一段时间了，但清波寨的竹林中依旧
Right, okay, so it's like we're getting like the, you know, Mifu actual backstory, you know? Like full.
藏了他的往事。为求问心无愧，他将不得不与擂台上的意料之外的老
Unexpected
对手
old rival.
了断恩仇。
Essentially, this is teasing, like, I guess, almost like character quests. I almost expect her, like, Farenwood Proxy to appear a little bit more significantly than just a character quest, but...
在武林城内外啊，形形色色的人们也正在上演着属于他们的独特故事。那在刚才的短片中啊，我们还能看到一个人啊，从他背后的巨大血红的翅膀就能够看出，他或许是一名。
He might be a vampire from Seska. I mean, he has to be a vampire. Like, he is a vampire. It's just that he decided to LARP with some, you know, Sancta aesthetics. Wait, are the names in the background? Are they? Oh, the huge... Oh, yeah, it probably is. Yeah, these probably are, like... these big old letters here, yeah. But you can see, like, 2 letters. So...
来自塞什卡的血魔。那么，这么一位特殊的客人，又是为何要来到此处的呢？同时啊，还有一位非常年轻的
very young Farenwood proxy. So generally might be like even like born during Talos era Farenwood proxy.
代理人，他对红科院、对整个
Infinite Curious of the Hongshan Academy of Science and the entire civilization.
文明环带都保持着无限的好奇。
Is she gonna be like a reverse Dusk? Because obviously, you know, ink blots and all that, right? She seems to have like some of the sort of Dusk powers and so on, but she's like the other way around, right? Where she's actually super interested in the real world instead of Dusk, who, you know, is a shut-in in her paintings. Like reverse dusk.
它会在未来与管理员发生怎样的故事呢？那这些啊，都在今后的故事中慢慢揭晓了。
Modern
接下
Tryzyn
来我们
tablet.
还有些新的情报要为管理员分享。首先是我们为管理员带来了开
This
始
is
的
yeah, this is the comics we're getting the fungi comic.
一江号
次联动将推出在
Those collab.
那么到这里啊，对我们来说
Okay, nothing special here except obviously we get the fungi EP at the end, which we can go listen to separately. Take this painting, I don't need it. Chisha and Don Seeker's scripture scraping knife? Well, I don't know about Don Seeker's knife yet, because that's not on global yet, other than it exists. This is trailer, yeah.
一直行踪不明的阿达希尔带来了巨大的引火势。上一段故事中啊，管理员经历了由涅菲斯
So teases?
中的清波在
I want to see more of Bird
涅
Girl.
菲斯啊，为武林周边的稳定性带来了巨大的隐患，而侵蚀潮也正在迫近。而这次的故事呢，将有一条来自庄方仪的紧急信息开始。一直行踪不明的阿达希尔突然出现在了守墩区域。
Okay, Ardashir indeed appears at the marker stone.
守墩作为压制正大猎奇的关键设施之一，竟然能被外人
All this rain and stuff, gonna destroy performance.
直接侵入，威胁
Obviously, we have this ominous portal here.
可见一斑。而此时的我们啊，还不知道他有怎样的目的，他又会采取怎样的手段阻止我。
Chen gets fucking blasted here like multiple
与此
times.
同时啊，涅菲斯也在伺机而动，一面是涅菲斯的正面进攻，一面是阿达希尔的独自行动。
Is it really like okay? Luckily, she's not actually fucking impaled, but like almost like for a split second, I was like, oh my god, she's fucking impaled. But it's like ghost impaled.
风雨欲来，武林城该
And then Perlica gets fucking crucified. She gets fucking crucified. She's fucking Jesus. Oh my god! Our bird! She got Jesus! Chen removed from everyone's account, and Perlica, apparently. They're both fucking removed from our accounts. Why would they do this?
武林城该如何度过这场危机呢？
Bird Girl. Bird Girl standing on her floating gun thingy. Someone's king. Probably.
在这次故事中啊，
Hello, Bird Girl.
我们还会遇到一位新面孔，
Met with a new face.
他和我们
But she's an old
的
acquaintance
艺
of
人啊，过去是老乡。
old acquaintance of one of us. Okay, maybe Chen. Considering this shot here, maybe Chen.
当时，据说啊，他性格有点特别，
Yeah, okay, yeah. Old acquaintance of Chen. Unique personality, huh?
没有那么好相处。
Isn't very easy going. Yes, good. I'm getting more and more interested about her. And look at her summoning her hecking.
What's
Oh, so maybe she has 3. I think she has 3 of them. She doesn't have 4. She has 3. I thought she had 4. She has 3.
他到来啊，
She got fucking cannons. She's a little mad all the time, yeah. I mean, look at her. She does have like resting bitch face.
会不会为这次事件带来新的可能？
She's fucking laser shit, and she likes butterflies.
在守墩
Small smile, never mind. Small smile. Not always Madge. Small smile.
深处啊，等待着管理员的不仅仅是变幻莫测的空间，
From the depths of the what
没有
now?
那么好相处。不知道他的到来啊，会不会为这次事件带来新的可能？在守墩深处，
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna accompany us for the stuff that happens in the marker stone area. I mean, Fungi probably is well, but at least at some point. It is more Wishadel than Rosmo, yes, because it's guns instead of, big melee weapons.
不啊，等待着管理员的不仅仅是变幻莫测的空间，错综复杂的通路，还更有阿达希尔精心布下的阻碍。
Ardashir.
在追击阿达希尔的过程中啊，
Oh, yeah, she fights with us. She's here as well. Wow.
管理员还需要面对许多他召唤出来的先行敌人，
He's
从源
farming.
源不断的敌潮中守护守墩。
Okay, so we have like a boss encounter, which is actually like a horde mode encounter.
我们还会遇到一种前所未有的敌人，
Right, and we get these motherfuckers. These humanoid ether beings.
表象，他是一种拥有复活能力的敌人。
Oh, they resurrect I wonder how you kill him.
此外啊，
Like
还
for
有
real,
新
for
形态
real.
的逐流天使和金锥天使，相信都会为管理员带来不一样的战斗体验。另一方面，涅菲斯也不再掩饰。
Oh, now we get that first teaser. I think Endfield CC will be like old CC where you have risk 18. I hope. I earlier I said I really hope it's the old CC system and not the new one. So I'm sure they don't have rights. If they constantly res, they don't need rights. They're immortal.
开始大举进攻武林城。
So I mean, yeah, it's always really clearly split, right? It is like we're dealing with Ardarshir in the Marker Stone area, and then Fang Yi is dealing with Neferith in Wuling, along with Tang Tang and Mifu probably. So I'm wondering if we're actually going to get in the story like two distinct actual POV type of thing.
在之前的故事里啊，管理员已经与涅菲斯的部下夺。
Oh, except, okay, well, I mean, except we are here for a moment, so I don't know. This might be after we've dealt with Ardarshir, I guess, because we're back here. And also, Endmin looks a little beat up and tired, so this might be post-Ardarshir situation instead.
与涅菲斯的部下多次交锋，而现在你们
Banter
终于要直面涅菲斯了。这一次，管理员将和庄
I missed this part. Holy moly, sword size.
方仪携
Fang Yi, damn, it's not the size that matters. Sheesh. Okay, this is like post Ardashir, and when instead we team up with Fang Yi.
方仪携手走进一场
Gets covered and it gets Originium buffed.
艰险的战斗，超玉重塑了涅菲斯的
She kind of looks cool, guys. She kind of looks cool.
涅菲斯的躯体，让他获得了异常强大的力量。
Okay, first of all, the office does kind of seem to be getting fucked. I think this is in the office. I'm actually not sure if it is. Never mind, it might not be. But it kind of possibly the Neferith is getting the office is getting fucking destroyed. Or maybe not. I don't know. Because the walls don't actually really look like that. I mean, it might just be like it's already been blasted once and now she's blasting it again.
获得了异常强大的力量。
Oh my goodness. Look at her there. Dragon ass. I guess that could be the underground mission sequence. Possibly. It did. I mean, it looked like there was sky, however. Like they were... No. Yeah, like this is not underground. This is not underground. This is clearly in Wuling. In the sky, even, actually, specifically. It might be on top of the tower. Where's Li Feng? Look, Li Feng is a little out of his depth with this situation, okay? He's just like a guy, ultimately.
管理员
Quick TLDR. Many things. Feng Yi playable. She's the only new character playable, and then a bunch of events and stuff coming.
将和庄
He
方仪
just
携
works
手
that, exactly.
走进一场艰险的战斗。超玉重塑了涅
Li
菲
Feng's
斯
an
的躯体
intern.
让他获得了异常
Essentially.
强大的力量。此时的涅菲斯
Okay, so obviously, big old red circle. Interrupt. She's very dragonish, which, I mean, makes you think, like, is that, like, you know, kind of like the ether, like, like, kind of grabbing onto, like, some form of base evolutionary tract and, like, pulling out, like, an ancient dragon power or something? You know?
已经超越了一般的形态，它可以飞到空中，展开双翼，然后高举剑锋，凝聚力
And she
量
does
进行攻
Excalibur.
击。而且
Also,
它
listening? Listening? Dapan is a chef and he got screen time. You have fallen for the bait. You've fallen for the bait that Dapan is just a chef. That's his cover story. The guy is like a secret fucking master. The chef is his hobby is being a chef. Also, chefs are insane. Shenwu Loki just used Chi Shao to cut Nefer's shit smooth off. Except for the fact that Chi Shao works against arts, and this is not arts. So, frankly, Chi Shao might be cooked, in a way. She is a bit Malzeno, isn't she?
还能瞬间飞升到
And
远
yeah, she
处
just gets the fucking
挥展
teleport
出几
and
道极具威力的剑芒，
Excalibur
纵
you.
横交错，用常规手段很难应对。
Look at those fucking raid blasts, man.
对，面对涅菲斯的威压，
Those are some heavy guitar. That is some Doom type music in the background, by the way.
双方仪会为管理员提供有力的支援。管理员可以调动息壤跳到空中避开攻击，而且还能在大范围内召唤从天而降的闪电打断敌人。
I'm
即使
liking
敌
the
人在
music
空
I'm
中
hearing.
也依然有效。不过涅菲斯的手段
She's increased in size quite a lot. She's become an even larger mummy or something.
还远远不止这些。不知道大家还记不记得？
And then I mean she
涅菲
goes
斯
full Monster
将
Hunter.
管理员
Actually.
拉入一片神秘的紫色空间，在这片
Also, this fucking move. She actually just completely stops you.
的紫色空间，在这
And then
片
you
星
have
象
to,
空
you
间中
know,
时间将陷入停滞。
once it starts
只有涅
moving
菲斯
again.
能够自由行动。管理员将一边面对星象空间的束缚，一边应对疾
Get
风骤雨
tongue
般的攻
tangled.
击
True, we can pull it
迎接
back on
真正
her.
的极限考验。而且被逼入绝境时涅菲斯还会使出更加疯狂的
And then it's just straight up Monster
至于
Hunter.
涅菲斯的更多战斗方式与具体的
And yeah, so this was just a tease of a couple of the things that she does. We see nothing of this phase right here. Also, she's got big old arms, by the way. These arms, very Gore Magala of you, Neferith.
应对策略。
Very Gore Magala of you. But like Malzeno plus Gore Magala. Called the Shrine Maiden. Oh shit.
就等待管理员们在游戏中
Yep, extremely Gore Magala.
一探究竟了。
Obviously now, okay, now we get the preview. We'll go through this. I do have to have her. I have to pee. I must pee, and then we'll go through all the combat stuff for Fungi. True, it is also a bit Bale. Yes, no, it is also a little Bale. Curse you, Neferith! Solid of hide, you may be. Save your P for the update. So true. It's the P maxing update. I forgot it's the piss maxing. Okay, now we have to make. We do have to. I will have to go and make a Neferith Endfield version of the Egon speech. Now that we've realized this bit. Solid of hide you may be, but I will riddle your hide with a hail of harpoons. Gotta do the full speech, record it and everything. Put in the Bale track on the boss fight. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss Max. Wah! Oh Christ, I think I might have just made them dirtier by wiping them with my shirt. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Why would he do this? Why would he do this shit? I really am like sweating a little bit though. I'm like too excited. I'm talking loud and I'm moving and I'm like, I don't know. And yeah, the timer on the boss fights is really nice. Even outside of the speedrunning events, it's also for like getting the trims and stuff so you can actually check like how well you're doing or how close you are. And obviously just like being able to follow how long you're taking anyway, just in general. So. If only Rosa was in Endfield, then we could really get the harpoons. So true. We need harpoons so that we can properly fight Bale the Neferith. Neferith the Dread. Yeah, I guess Avivenna. Yeah, Avivenna is the closest. Yeah, like she has spears. She can spam spears, so then you can riddle your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons. Egon maxing.
具体的应对策略，就等待管理员们在游戏中一探究竟了。
关于我们新的战斗伙伴庄方仪，管理员们可能已经很熟悉了。在之前的故事中啊，为了能够继续对抗侵蚀与裂隙，我们依照之前的计划来到了武林。那时管火时，一同跨越困难。庄方仪是一名突击干员，拥有极强的输出能力。
Nice art, nice art. Lots of swords. Sword maxer.
能够持续造成大量的电磁伤害。
Can't believe she was a
至今为止
striker,
啊
man.
管理员们已经见识过了装天师呼云唤电的身姿
The aura move.
而接下来大家还会看到他执剑临阵的凛然风。
He's the Lola taking on different bosses he played the year before. I mean, yeah, they love taking obviously inspiration. And yeah, a bit Bale. Especially the wings. It's very much second phase Bale wings. Because they're like ethereal and then like all energy based and whatnot. I swear to God, if she actually in that form has like some of the moves that Bale does. Oh, that would truly be the little cherry on top. Oh, I skipped accidentally.
庄方仪可以通过战绩消耗导电。
And so she's seemingly about consuming
在释放终结
electrification
技后，还可以大幅度提升战斗性能。大家可以看到，
rather than
电
consuming
剑是庄方仪技能效果的核心。我们希
inflictions.
望能够通过这样的表现，让各位管理员感受到他在战斗中的飒爽。
Which obviously changes some of like how
接
you
下
know
来一
you
起看
sort
看
of
庄方仪的各个技能吧。
consider her teams because you're not necessarily considering stacking lots of electric infliction. You're instead focused on triggering electrifications, which means like yeah, Pearly for sure is just going to be in there. Like Pearly's in the team, just guaranteed.
先看普攻极电法，
And
庄
of
方
course,
仪
very cool animations.
可以对敌人进行最多5
And fairly
段的
quick
普
ones.
通攻击，造成电磁伤害。其中最后一段攻击是重击，会造成大量电。
I want the last one also does like it goes in like a longer little line, so it's quite a bit more AOE in a way. Except it's just one line, but
电磁伤害并回复技力。而庄方仪的连携技一息万变也跟重击相关。当主攻干员通过
oh yeah, it's literally the exact same trigger as Avivenna, which is funny. Sword operator performs a final strike or finisher. Oh, it's final strike or finisher, so also like on staggered targets. But it is still or finisher on a target with electric infliction, so it's like doesn't really matter that much. I guess just it does mean that, however, you can get like if you stagger a target. They have electrification, you can get the trigger right away instead of having to do a full combo. But also, however, this also does mean that indeed, it actually works really well having both Avi and Fang Yi in the team because they'll both trigger their combos from the same source as well. So you're doubling up on their combos. And then you know what? And because obviously, like Abby also like Abby gives you like electric damage buffs and debuffs to enemies and stuff. So also she's not a kitten, by the way. She's not a kitten. She's a lung. Oh yeah, okay, but yeah, oh yeah, true. She's only electric infliction. Abby's also electrification. She is? What? Where did they say she's a kitten? What the fuck? Huh? Did they update something? There's a website update or something? What the fuck she is? What do you mean? What the heck? That don't look like a killing. She looks like a fucking lung. She's like, that's Sasuga killing. She's so lung coded. Everything about her is lung. Maybe she is somehow. What if some of her racial, like, elements have been overwritten by some kind of, like, shenanigans? Also said he looks like Sancta. Okay, but based off of literally everything we'd seen about Vampire Guide until now was Sancta, okay? No one else has halos, okay? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. There's something sussy going on about her being a Killin. Yeah, it's Molly Song, yeah. We knew it was a Molly already. For ENVA. Sussy baka. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't believe it. There's something sussy going on. Literally nothing about her looks killing otherwise. Except like we literally have one other example of a killing, which is Lazy. And at the very least, Lazy does not look like this. The horns are very different. We barely see Lazy's tail at all. We're not even sure she has one. And then there's the whole Mifu situation as well. Where like Mifu is like, shouldn't you be a killing? Like, you sure look like one. Sure as hell like that tail is not a Sarkis tail. There's something wacky going on with the races, man.
重击或者处决
Shouldn't be trying to detect any dealing extra damage. Oh, if the enemy has an active electric infliction, it becomes electrified. Okay.
命中了处于电磁附着状态的敌人后，就可以发动。装方仪会构造吸雷阵法攻击敌人，消耗敌人的电磁附着，并将其强制转化为相应等级的导电效果。
Okay, it is a corresponding level of electrification. Okay, so yeah, it obviously always is when it does that.
比如啊，命中2层电磁附着的敌人时，就能直接转化为一个2级的导电效果。导电状态不仅能提供对敌人的增伤。
Oh yeah, they do indeed. Yeah, they now show you the level of the effect of the status.
So
you're aiming to just have like high level electrification, and then that buffs your battle skill.
金停诀释放后会立即消耗目标的导电状态，在场上生成最多3柄蜻蜓剑，随后引导周围所有的蜻蜓剑依次累击目标，造成大量伤害。生成的蜻蜓剑具有持续时间。
Okay, depending on how many summons, you get like this longer animation and more boom, 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 boom. Built-in Arknight ult. Because with the target's electrification, decrease the damage multiplier of this battle skill and create up to 3 Sunder Blades. And channels... Oh, no, just create up to 3, huh? Okay, I guess it's just if you summon more of them, then, you know, you get a bigger trigger. Channels nearby Sunder Blades to unleash Thunder Strikes to the target in sequence, deal a massive electric. So it's right, it's over multiple casts, you build up the blades.
多存在9柄。战绩生成的蜻蜓剑
Wait, do you see also... Oh yeah. Well, the text is in the way right now, but...
与目标导电状态的等级有关。
Yeah, you have the little... This little thing here. Showing you, like, your Sunder Blade, your blade count.
消耗等级2以上的导电可以生成3柄，等级1则是2柄，而没有消耗。
Okay, so you need... you only need 2 to summon the max amount of swords, like 2 level 2 electrification to summon the max amount of swords. You don't need like 3 to summon 3. It's 2 on level 1 and then 3 on level 2 and upwards.
消耗导电的话，则只会根据情况生成最多1。
And yeah, it is 9. Yeah, it's 9 little square thingies. So you need 3 casts to maximize your blades.
柄蜻蜓剑了。
Then only up to 1 will be summoned depending on the actual situation. Okay, but I guess that's just based on maximum, right?
消耗等级2以上的导电可以生成3柄，等级1则是2柄，而没有消耗导电的话，
without electrification, only up to 1. Okay.
蜻蜓剑了。总之，场上的
Right, so you can just use it without any electrification. You still summon at least 1 blade.
蜻蜓剑越多，双方1的战绩就越能造成更多。
And yeah, it's like you're using it constantly to stack up more blades, and then once you have all of them, then you're using it for like pure damage, and I guess maybe it refreshes the blades as well.
伤害。终结技万钧风雷在释放后会让装潢仪进入天理合真的状态。
Install. Big boom.
此时装潢仪的行动更不容易被敌人打断，而
Less likely to be interrupted is very nice. I think Levitate also has that.
且普攻、战技以及连接技都将得到不同程度的强化。
Lots of AoE.
先来看战技
Very
金瓶
fancy.
诀，不仅在终结技期间伤害倍率提高，而且在终结技期间首次释放战技时，可以不消耗技力和导电。
Oh yeah, of course,
直接
yeah,
生
yeah,
成
and
3柄
also, yeah, if you use first battle skill after ulting just gives you 3 blades and doesn't even use a skill point, which is
金瓶剑。
so if you start with ults, you can kind of easily just start like right away, like very early on in the rotation, you can ult and get more blades.
战技的最后一击命中敌人时，还会额外施加一层。
And it also applies infliction as well. Basic attack enhanced, her battle skill is enhanced and applies electric infliction. Her combo skill becomes an AoE ability with faster cooldown. Oh yeah, also the faster cooldown on that is cool as well. First casting of battle skill in this state does not consume SP or electrification and is guaranteed to grade 3 Thunderbolts.
电磁附着，终结技期间战技的伤害范围也会扩大，可以攻击
Yeah,
到
she has a
更大
lot of
范围内的
AoE.
敌人。而连续技一息万变，相比于非终结技的状态下，在终结技期间内会对范围内的敌人能进行生效，
And okay, yeah, combo just like it's
且冷却恢
has a
复速度
larger
会变
range.
为原本的。
4 times faster. Wow, you can really like. Obviously, don't know how long the cooldown is first, but that I mean that's gonna be way faster.
4倍，这样在终结技期间，装防仪就可以实现一战技
Yeah, you can just indeed like
流畅地打
constantly.
出极高的伤害。
You can just constantly go between battle skill and combo skill. I guess as long as you have SP. I guess you can actually count the cooldown here. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can see the cooldown going pretty quickly. So I'm wondering, is Fang Yi Gaming gonna be like double Vanguard? You could possibly do double Vanguard. To have even more SP, so at least during ult, you can just truly constantly rotate and use SP. The enemy is just standing there. They've been electrified. Look, they can't use their body. They're shocked. And because one of the Arknights did have Alesh and Arknight. Arknight is obviously a very obvious option. Alesh obviously you don't get to use as much because you're not necessarily triggering Solidify very often, you know.
那么接下来呢，我们就通过实战视频来进一步了解装防仪
Wow,
的
this is
作
the
战
part where
能
it
力
goes
吧。
a billion
先来
miles an
看对战
hour.
我们的老
Doesn't Pearly Pot increase the electrification level? Is electrification level, doesn't it just increase... maybe it did. I think it just increased like the effect of it and not like an actual level of it? Or did it? Unless just want reactions to be consumed? Was it just reaction? No, it's not. It's specifically solidification or crystals. It's not just reactions. You specifically have to consume solidification or crystals to trigger his combo.
朋友白
Is it just reaction consumes? I thought it was specifically... Am I fucking stupid? Is he fucking dumb? Where's combo? No, it's just, what the fuck? Oh, right, because when an art's reaction is consumed. Right. I'm fucking so dumb. It's just that there's very few who consume reactions, and solidification is the only one you can consume without it being like a specific part of their kit. So I've gone confused. Yeah. That's why, indeed. That's why is why he works with fungi. Yeah, because you're consuming electrification, so he will trigger. Because otherwise, solidification is like something you can like trigger, and then like any physical character can consume a solidification. So I was thinking like it's solidification. But yeah, like then you have Arklight can also consume electrifications, but you wouldn't want to be consuming electrifications on Arklight in like a fungi team. And yeah, also yes, Ardelia can also consume corrosions. Oh yeah, Wolfguard also does have a combustion consumption. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. He will be triggering combo a lot actually, because you are consuming electrifications probably pretty consistently. And then obviously, you know, ult will, for example, also give you cryo infliction that you can possibly then use to. You can use this cryo infliction either to trigger another electrification or just give a cryo infliction that he can consume for solidification or something, or to use, you know, his battle skill or something. But this doesn't necessarily do that much. Oh yeah, Wolfguard also does consume electrification. I forgot it's not just combustion. It's electrification or combustion. Still funny that there's an electrification in there as well.
阶位，白垩阶位的行动方式比较多变，
So now we get the
因此尽快积累
we're
失
gonna be
衡
pausing
值，
every
快速
frame
让其进入
to
失
see
衡
what
状态
happens.
是非常有效的。一开场，
And here again, yeah, because this is indeed, I think this is one like a very much one of the go-to teams. Is fungi, and because Pearly is just really fucking good for a fungi team. And then you have double Vanguard, so you just have loads of SP generation.
我们先使用佩利卡战绩对
And you have a electrification from. Well, first of all, fungi can just turn inflictions into electrification, so that already is a thing. Pearly just provides electrification directly as well. So can Arklight as well.
敌人施加电磁附着，
Okay,
紧接着
Pearly.
控制双方一
Yeah, Pearly final strike on fungi, which then
打出重击
triggers，this
先立即
combo, which
使用双方
transfers
一的
it
连击
into electrification,
并衔接他的战绩，
and then battle skill as well, and also combo on Pearly.
消耗
Consume the electrification and consume
Well,
the
yeah,
Thunder Blades. Oh, okay. They actually got the electrification consumption in, and then refreshed it instantly with Pearly as well, so that there's already another electrification on.
积攒2柄剑，然后继续使用佩利卡连接技，并衔接双方一
Yeah.
战绩。
Oh, you use battle skill again to another 2 Thunder Blades. You can get it real quick.
再积累2柄剑，并对
Another 2? Oh yeah, because it's only level 1. Yeah, it's only level 1.
敌人进行猛烈轰击，配合
then you do
弧
some
光和
ults.
阿力士的技能，回复击力并造成导电效
Ground
果后，
crispy,
再次使用
electrification,
双方一
another
的战
battle
绩
skill
积
for
累青金
more
剑，并
blades.
刚好使敌人
Oh, and then just staggered.
失衡。
And this was all level 1
时
electrification.
机终于成熟了，开启双方一的终结技立即变身，使用强化后的
And
战
then
绩
blap blap.
瞬间将其
Oh yeah, okay, wait, the ultimate also just replenishes the fucking numbers of Thunder
刚好使
Blades?
敌人失衡。
Was that a part of it? Or was that just because you're using the battle skill at the start, so you're
时
getting
机终于
like
成熟了，
max?
开启双方一的终结技立即变身，使用强化后的战绩
Oh yeah, using enhanced battle skills.
瞬间将蜻蜓剑数量补充至上限，并对敌人进行
And then
毁
you just
灭性
constantly
的
be going
累击。
between combo and battle skill.
大家可以看到啊，在变身状态下，雷击后的敌人被施加的电磁附着，刚好又被连续技转化为导电，再次为战绩所用。
Because
敌人进
Oh
行
my
毁灭性的
God.
雷击。大家可以看到啊，在变身状态下，雷击后的敌人
actually on the enemy after being struck by thunder, which is battles. I think was it final strike or battle skill that then gives you an electric infliction at the
被施加的
end,
电磁附着，刚好又被连续技
which you can then consume with
转化
combo.
为导电，再
But oh yeah, we still have to obviously final strike to get whatever.
次为战绩所用。最后，在双方一道道的猛烈雷击中，白垩结尾终于
Fucking blasted, electric chaired. Can't move, just getting fucking electrocuted. Actual electric chair gaming. And yeah, okay, was that Enhanced Most Battle gives you infliction, which you then obviously final strike to then get combo, which makes it into electrification, which you can then use on battle skill again. And ba 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 ba. And then you just keep going back and forth between constant combo and battle skill.
是灰飞烟灭。
Very like high presence unit, which makes sense. It makes sense that they would make Fungi like a very high presence unit where it's like she's constantly always doing something.
了。
And very much in like a
接下来我
hard
们再来
carry
看看
way.
庄方仪在高阶培养材料本里的表现吧。相信大家都还记得这个副本里难缠的标兽和辅甲兽吧？一开场啊，
Bastards. Not that I've actually done these stages that much, but you know.
我们直接开启庄方仪的终结技。
Because here indeed, because you can just start indeed. If you start with ults, you could just start right away and just blast, and then you
变
get
身
like
后的第一
instantly
个战
some.
绩可以直接不消耗导电，积攒3柄剑，并对敌人造成电磁附着。配合重击，我们衔接庄方仪的连线技和战技。
And obviously, you can just stay at range. She always stays at range, so you can just like also constantly stay a safe way away and just blast everything. Orbital bombard the fucking enemies. Yeah, and I think the combo was like 4 to 5 seconds. Like the shortened combo cooldown is like 4 or 5 seconds.
迅速轰击敌人。哎呀，没想到
And obviously, yeah, here's a team where it's Avivena in here instead. Because you can also trigger constantly
标兽已经倒下了呀
Avivena.
没关系
Rakerbeast
刚
died
才已
already.
经积累的剑并不会浪费。等待辅甲兽出现后，利用艾维文纳和湖光的终结技，迅速使目标导电。
Right, because also, yeah, you get extra electrification for there as well. That doesn't turn it into a level 2 though, does it?
标兽已经倒下了呀，没关系，刚才已经积累的剑并不会浪费。等待辅甲兽出现后，
Does it?
利用艾维文纳
No,
和
it just
湖光的终
refreshes
结
it, right? No, there's inflictions. No, because it's right. Sorry. Infliction from Avi ult. Consume into electrification from Arknight ult.
技，迅速使目标导电。
Yeah, there we go.
然后利用艾维文纳的战技收枪造成伤害后，最后配合已在场的蜻蜓剑，使用庄方仪的战技，完美进行收场。
And I think it's good that you like the fact that you like your combo can only trigger from inflictions, but then like you want electrification, so it's like you have to like consider when you're final striking and stuff. So it's not like just full unga bunga, because you actually have to like be considering when you're getting your strikes and whatnot. The Avi ult is throw down lands, but it also applies one infliction. So she applies an infliction, which then you use Arknight ult to consume the infliction into electrification. And no wonder you're wrong. You're just wrong. You can literally see it
没
happen
想到
right
标
here.
兽已经倒下了呀，没关系，刚才已经积累的剑并不会浪费。等待
Avi ult.
辅甲兽出现后，利用艾维文纳和湖光的终
Wait, no, huh? Oh no, yeah, it is. Wait, no, the infliction comes from here. Oh, I forgot the Arknight ult applies an infliction now? Never mind. Arknight infliction, it comes from Arknight's ult, which then also consumes the infliction right away. The Avi's ult doesn't Avi's ult have an electric infliction from some, like, condition? Was it just elemental susceptibility or something? I think it used to be an infliction or something. I haven't played Avivena at all at launch. It is just massive damage. Okay, an LNG. Okay, yeah, it's here. It's this fucking passive. Applies susceptibility. It's now a susceptibility thingy. I think it used to be an infliction. Except this used to be might literally be like since beta 1. Not even like beta 2. And because I forgot that Arknight also now applies an infliction with her ult, which she didn't used to in like beta 1. And in beta 2 she did already.
结技，迅速使目标导电。
Then dude, getting the timing like just exactly so that like, oh, the infliction is here for just a small little bit. Getting the final strike in right before it's consumed.
然后利用艾维文纳的战技收枪造成伤害后，最后配合已在场的蜻蜓剑，使用庄方仪的战技，完美进行收场。
And it just gets fucking blasted.
从
Beta
刚才的时
coded. Truly. Also, actually, now I need to check. Do I remember fucking Arknight's ult correctly either? Does it actually is it just an infliction or does it also consume it? Yes, apply electric infliction and then consumes it. Yes, okay. That part I remembered right. She applies it and then she also consumes it. Because it used to be, I think it used to be that it didn't apply an infliction, so you like wanted to sort of use it. Actually, I think it used to be that it just auto-applied electrification. It didn't consume an infliction. It just like did it. And obviously, yeah, enemy suffers electrification or after enemy electrification is consumed. Like, you will be triggering Arknight combo constantly. Arknight will be going insane on the combos. Just constantly triggering. Fucking 3 second cooldown. Run her on the cooldown reduction set as well. She has like a 2.5 second cooldown or something. She will be spinning so much. Actually permanent spinning Arknight. And then I don't think you won't use this very often because you'll save your SP for an electrification consumptions for fungi. So you won't actually use her skill like at all. But was like wasting your gear bonus for half a second. Well, it's not just that because also it's an attack buff when you recover SP. The cooldown is actually the less important part. It's indeed it's a 16% damage buff, a damage percent buff when you give SP, which is permanent when Arknight is triggering every 3 seconds. And because actually, right, because it doesn't stack, does it? Because obviously you probably run it on Alesh as well. But if you're not running Alesh in the team, then obviously Arknight can keep it up perma for sure.
大家可以看到，
I like
作为一
that
名
bit. I
突击
like what
干
I'm
员，
saying.
只要有能够配合电磁
And
附
also
手
the
的队友
teases for
双方一就可以
further as
通过
well.
连续技与战技的循环累积蜻蜓剑，对敌人造成有效打击。而在终极技变身后，他更是
And
可以
Fungi
以
looks very
敌敌
cool and
百，以
possibly
极强
quite
的伤害能
fun.
力瞬间。
It is ADHD gaming though. She is ADHD gaming. You are like doing a lot of inputs and some of them are like, oh, I have to get this input in like right at this moment. Like you have to get your final strike specifically on infliction rather than electrification as well. So you have to like keep it in mind when you're actually getting a final strike and everything. And yeah, oh yeah, true. Yeah, you can make Alesh make Alesh instead just int max. Which the thing is, you int max Alesh kind of by using the SP set, because it has the kit pieces that give you like 20% or whatever, like 10 or 20% secondary stat. So you get a bunch of int from the set already. Actually, I wonder if we should actually look what were the new gear sets, or the new stats and whatnot. We might get like, because who knows, we might get like other options obviously with the new
毁
gear.
灭敌人，凭借对雷电之力的精湛掌控，双方一将会成为绝佳的电磁输出手。
Season stories preview. This one we don't necessarily need as much.
在无声处守护武林。
Who asked?
就在这样壮观的地下阵列员和庄方一起去解决。另外，管理员还前往。
Oh yeah, here we get to see this fucking this area. This so pretty.
我们后续将开放一张全新的支线地图，试验。
Holy, nice Talos in the skybox as well. And okay, clearly we're gonna be fixing these red tree thingies.
试验园区。
Yeah, these. Yeah, also yeah, these were in these have been now brought over from Beta 1. Actually, there is one of these in Jingyu as well right now. But now we have like a bunch of them, and we're fixing them.
管理员会带着一位天使学徒前往。
And yeah, this seems to be like a post MSQ story.
草覆盖的试验园区，解救天使装的机芯模块，使园区恢复。
The clear sky is so pretty. Massive fucking Talos in the sky, man. If you're gonna have a combo cooldown substat, I'm gonna burst. I feel like if we have a combo cooldown substat on any of the pieces, it's gonna be like very minor, I feel. Because they realized that during Beta 1 already, that everyone just, if you had a lot of combo cooldown that you could build, everyone just build it no matter what.
升级。那没想到这些机芯模块竟然有着迥异的性格特征。那管理员们也会根据他不同的性格，
Oh, it's fucking
解除谜题，
beings.
打开通路。在试验园区中通过操作
look like fucking... they look like the ghost from Ghostbusters. The slime one.
射流无人机等吸氧科技组件，那管理员讲重现
I
往
forget
日的
for
音
this, so I
域，
wouldn't
还
need to
有
look
折
at
金
those. Obviously, here's our rewards, which actually these might already be in our mail. Yeah, it should be, yeah. I think these are already in mail, possibly.
初级认知载体和武器检查套组等奖。这次新版本里，集成工业有好多新内容正在等
Alright,
着
now we
管
got
理
the
员来
1
体验。
billion AIC
话不
factory
多说
things.
我们先通过一条小短片一起来看一下吧。
Piss! they really start the clip with us swimming in piss. It is so piss colored. It like they didn't even make it like kind of greenish to like, you know, be like acid. It's just straight up piss. Or cooking oil, you know, whichever one. Piss. Oh yeah, the expansion. Could also be beer. Possibly, but let's be real, it's piss. Look at this helix of piss and blood. It's the piss blood update. Do you have blood in your piss? Contact your doctor. You may be able to get compensation. Did they think of this? Did they think of this? It's the DNA of blood in your piss. Like, damn, bro. You may have testicular cancer or something. Kidney failure, kidney cancer, prostate cancer, maybe. You pissing either of these colors, you're gonna need help. Okay, one of them is just hydration instead of help, but you know. Purification unit. Combine the piss and the blood. I can't believe it's the piss blood update, man. Also, yeah, it is the cardiac arrest area. What do they mean by all this? What do they mean? Does someone on the dev team have health problems? Look at all this piss and all this blood in the cardiac arrest area.
管理员们，欢迎回来。就像大家刚刚看到的，在管理员
And obviously, here's our... I get also, right, I guess it is. It is an infinite pool of piss, by the way. You set up shop next to an infinite pool of piss. Who's pissing all this piss? Infinite piss. Where's it coming from? Who is up there on the mountain just like pissing away? And you also get some water if you need it, I guess. Who cares about water? We have piss now.
的努力下，周末力工业正在如火如荼的发展中。这一次呀，我们要在首墩区域建立一座全新的据点——心脏修缮站。
They really is the cardiac remediation station. I guess it's supposed to be like, it's like, okay, it's like, you know, like a cardiac, like, oh, it's like an important central something, right? But really just, I just think of cardiac arrest when you say cardiac something.
有了新的据点啊，管理员们也可以进一步扩大生产
Look at
规
all these
模，
pipes.
把集成工业一步步做大做强了。
So many. I don't think it's actually, well, it might be. There might actually be this many fucking pipes that you're dealing with. Also, they didn't render the little connection bits. They're missing the little yellow connection bits here. Whoopsie. Acid resistant pump, expanded crucible purification, conduit inlet manifold, conduit outlet manifold. So I guess, yeah. So the inlet outlet manifolds, I think they're just like larger, like bigger input output outlets or conduits. Also, hyper beam tower, I just noticed. And sledgehammer mortar and piss turret. Piss tower. Yo, piss tower. And I know it's called sledgehammer, but sledgehammer mortar. It's a mortar. Okay, piss tower plus Ifrit tower. I mean, also an hyper beam. The scat update. Oh Christ. Piss soaker MK1. True, yeah. When's the MK2 piss soaker as well then? 100 times it piss 100 times the past 5 minutes. It's piss maxing. It's the piss update, man.
50工业计划也会在新版本中开放第3期。我们将迎来新的液体类型、工业设施以及相对应的多种配方，构建出更丰富、更高效的生产循环。
I do wonder how
在首吨区域，我们能够找到一种新的液体——沉积酸，它将是第3期工业计划中关键的一环。与清水不同啊，沉积酸有着一定的腐蚀性，所以抽取沉积酸需要用到。
Okay, so you can only extract it with obviously the new pumps.
更高级的工业设施。
Then I guess it needs to probably doesn't need to go into like the purification unit
水泵
to make it like usable.
管理员们还可以解锁新设备提纯机，它能将溶液提纯到更高纯度，比如说是。
Right, because yeah, I think you like you'll pump in piss to the purification unit and cuprium.
铜可以溶解在沉积酸中，再经由提纯机生产出更高级的褐铜。
Which you then use, yeah, which you then use for Arknight components. Okay, so it's cuprium plus piss give you item, go into refining to give you component. Or not even refining, you just put the hetonite apparently into components, unless there's an extra step that we
褐铜装备元件用于制造新的装备，和之前一。
Okay, so we haven't. Oh wait, yeah, we do have a new frontiers, by the way. We have a new frontiers set. We'll have new stats for the SP or the Vanguard set. Also new Bone Crushers as well. We already had some Bone Crusher, new Bone Crusher ones. We're getting even more Bone Crusher ones. Okay. And then, oh, also, yeah, another Swordmaster as well. Yeah, we had like 1 or 2 new Swordmasters, didn't we? Obviously, we just have more now. Even more. Wonder how many builds this is going to change. I don't know if Renegade was just... Renegade might have just been guessing really well. If they didn't actually... If he actually didn't look at any, like, data mines from way back. Because obviously, yeah, some of this stuff has, like, been in data mines since launch or something.
Yeah, 新增装备在属性加...
So, new physical sets. Bone Crusher, which is just, like, battle skill damage. And then new Vanguard set of stuff as well. Bone Crusher, no lore, but 25 fucking gear pieces, yeah.
上与目前最高品质的装备相当，但会为管理员。
And then we have Chingo Gear and Shingo Flow. Obviously, for these are just completely new. So this is exciting. This is exciting because it's like, you know, actual new set bonuses and stuff. Resistance pipe were in the files for a long time. Okay, yeah. Yippers. Oh, also Cubic. Is this where Kristen bottles come in? Because we have corrosive liquids? Is it? Might be. No way. Kristen component usage. Also, yeah, Sheeran Flow only gets 3 pieces. So, like, you truly don't have an option. My guess is Sheeran Flow is gonna be Feng Yi's, like, by far Feng Yi's best option. Is gonna be my guess. But Chingbo has a whole bunch. 2 chests, 2 gloves, and 3 different kits. So, a pretty, like, full, complete gear set. Production lines are going to be pain. Well, we're getting a whole new outpost. So, you know. We're getting more space because we're getting a whole new outpost. But yeah, probably we're at max size for the other ones already. So.
的战术搭配带来更多。
Also, yeah, indeed. It is like if you're just directly putting the machine via pipe. So you don't even need the crystal balls. It's more so if you just happen to want to put acid into bottles, I guess, for some reason.
多可选项。有了沉积酸之后。 反应池内的生产将会变得更加丰富多样，所以我们还会新增扩容。
So they expanded the crucible, but like there's still only
扩容反应池的可用配方与我们熟知的反应池相同，但拥有更多的反应缓存。
You can react more things, but you still only have 2 fluid outputs, and I guess like a item output as well. So, okay, you can make more things, but you can't necessarily output that many more things. I guess it's just that you can output 2 fluids and an item. But then also like inputs as well. Also, yeah, true. Oh, yeah, it is true. It is 4 item inputs now instead of 2 as well. Yeah. Didn't even notice. It is 4 item outputs now as well. But, yeah, why? You can only input 1 item. I guess you can input multiple items, but you can only output 1 at a time, right? Because you have to choose what item you're outputting, so you can only output 1 at a time. I guess it just means you can split it, but you could already split it into 2, because there was 2 outputs. A little funny, a little interesting. And instead you also still have like only 2 inputs. So if you're inputting like water and then something to make something, like just to make affluent, you already need 2 inputs. So what exactly are you going to be producing extra? I guess, yeah, it'll make zircon production might indeed be somewhat easier. I'm not sure how much this will
同一
like.
时间可以进行更多的配方反应，这样管理员们就可以大大提高空间利用率。
I think the main optimization might be for like zircon stuff. More so. They show it right here. Oh yeah, are they actually making zircon in this one? This technically is making zircon. Casually throwing poop for fun. Does it vastly reduce the zircon light, which is great, but we still don't know what the new stuff is going to require. Does it vastly reduce? Yeah, oh yeah, can we like use less indeed crucibles now for zircon? I guess. I have to go and look at my zircon output indeed of like actually what is in like how many outputs and inputs am I currently using from it. One of the main things is that, yeah, in the production line, one of the main things is that the first set of crucibles is only making liquid shearonite, right? And you don't have, like, you're not like making a secondary thing out of them. I guess that's one of the things. You can make fluid shearonite and F1 in one machine, right? Yeah. Zircon in the next. Then you can because we only have 5 slots, right? Yippers. Yeah. So the main thing is that, yeah, you can actually, the first set of reactors can do 2 things instead of just making liquid shearonite. There's going to be so much factory redoing. Holy fuck. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. It's just like full fucking battery remake. Also, I think the only real new thing we're making is the components.
这样，管理员们就可以
I
大
guess
大
there might
提
be
高
some
空间
stuff
利
that
用
we
率，
like
简
didn't
化
get
产
to
线了。
see yet. But they, for
随
example,
着
like
技
didn't
术
show
的
us
进
like
展，
new
管理员
batteries
们
or
还可
something
以
like
通
that.
过天有红
Oh,
龙
but okay, we have the
生
heavy
产重
shearonite
吸氧
thing where I wonder if the heavy
它
shearonite
比一般的吸氧更
is going to
具有
be
耐用性，也能
how much is heavy shearonite going to change? Also
够用
possibly a
于据
bunch
点交易
of，
同时使用沉积分
recipes
还能够在反应池或扩容反应池中将重吸氧变为
heavy shearonite
液
to
化
liquid
重
heavy
吸氧。
shearonite.
相比于液化吸氧，液化重
Like,
吸
is it
氧
going to
能够
mainly
更加
be for this like for
有效的
spraying?
清除侵蚀污染，是管理员在
Or
探
is
索
it,
中的好
also
帮手。
going to be
在新
for production? Big
版本
shearonite.
中，我们也提供
Well, they didn't show batteries and stuff. We could still have more batteries because we have heavy shearonite. Like maybe we're using heavy shearonite to make a new set of batteries.
了更多有助于生产效率优化的科技。首先，
Wait,
有
they
效
said
的清除侵
yeah.
蚀污
Well,
染
oh yeah, yes.
是
You can
管
use
理
them for
员在探
output
索中的好帮手。
outpost trading, yes.
在新版本中，
But that seemingly there was just heavy shearonite like directly for outpost exchange, which would be funny if heavy shearonite is like more valuable than just making batteries. So
我们也提供了更多有助于生产效率优化的科技。
and then you have
首
the
先是多口暗管
conduit.
出入口，
Okay, so conduit manifold is it just has multiple input output. So you can do one. You don't have to put as many conduits down because you put in one and it has like double input output.
它比一般的暗管口具有更多的出入口。如果要从远距离大量获取同种液体的情况，只需要通过多颗暗管进行一次远距离的拉管道。
Yeah, it's just like a higher volume
就可以满足大量的液体资源需求了。另外，在解锁新的科技以后，天有红路的放置上限也将大幅增加。
But it does have to be provided also with 2 pumps. It saves a bit of space because obviously you can't like you can it's like closer by because it's 1 item instead of 2 conduits separately, and you obviously just makes it easier because you don't have to connect multiple conduits. You just connect 1.
在版本更新后，将首先增加到8台。
Also, we go from 4 to 8 Arknights. I'm gonna have to optimize my Arknight production, like I think fully.
到12。
Oh, the volume that I find. I do wonder if I think it's mainly just useful for like saving some space and like hassle because you don't have to you don't have to connect 2 conduits. If you need 2 lines of water to 1 place, you just connect 1 conduit now instead of multiple, right? Oh yeah, it might be able to support like even more, like double pumps, yeah, like 4 pumps, if you just connect it, yeah.
除了各个新的生产设施外，管理员还可以解锁全新的战斗设备，更加轻松地应对挑战。
I'm gonna have to redo, I think, a lot of my base.
随着全新区域试验园区的探索，管理员们还能够解锁新功能设施净水节点。
Here's just like this is just like a separated purification.
在工业规模扩大的同时，半生的污水或许成为了管理员们的新课题。而世界探索中遇到的污水池也会为管理员带来考验。这时，净水节点就可以帮助管理员们解决这些。
Because this seems to be in the test area, so I'm wondering like how easy it's going to be to possibly like pull, a lot of your like extra sewage to here, like all the way to here.
通过管道或暗管把污水运送到净水节点，就可以对污水进行快速、高效的无害化处理。而且将净水节点提升至更高等级后，不仅可以解锁更多的污水接入口，更快速的处理污水，而且还能解锁产物排除。
I also save on power. If this doesn't like take power, then it's like okay, you don't have to use power on as much sewage treatment. And I guess it is just like pulling power relays, but you can obviously go further because you go 200 meters per time with a conduit.
出口按照污水的单位处理量额外产出氧精废液。要特别说明的是，就算氧精废液已经积攒满了，也不会影响污水的正常处理，管理员们也大可放心。有了净水节点之后，相信管理员们处理污水的效率将会大。
Funnel thing, you have like a little separate, and obviously these might be like more like efficient. They might be able to produce. I'm assuming, right? I sure hope that one of those big things can process more than 1 input of sewage, right? And probably, I'm assuming does save on power because it's not like part of the factory like directly in that way. So it probably is like self-sufficient on power, which will save you. You don't have to spam so many treatment facilities.
大大提高，绿水青山，科学发展。感谢各位管理员为武力生态做出的贡献。
I wouldn't be surprised if it's almost like where it's almost enough, where like if you have a optimized base, you can pump all the extra sewage that you like are generating and can't use somewhere else. You could just possibly pump all of it to the little central sewage treatment.
集成工业系统不仅能够生产实用性的产物，也能让塔维尔变得更加美丽有趣、富有生机。接下来我们将会推出装饰物品。本期将
I'm gonna have to remake my base so much. It's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be so many levels of fucked up. And then I'm gonna have to remake my base on. I have stuff somewhat modular, or I can just like flip. I need to like flip how some of my stuff is currently like organized. I need to instead like put all of my depots just down the middle, I think. All of my depot access probably should just be down the middle instead of how it is right now. So I'll want to like just move kind of everything like that, and then I need to fuck around. And obviously we have a new outpost. Like the new component production will probably just be in the outpost, but like I'll have to fuck around also to get more space for some Arknight production and as well, obviously. Though obviously I have some space in like one of my outposts currently has a bunch of space, so I could put more Arknight production in there as well.
3种装饰物品， 管理员们可以在世界
Because
中
right now,
使
indeed,
用
I
工业模
don't
式
have it.
自由
I
进
made
行放
my
置。
new battery
首先是
production
呼声非
without
常高
really
的龙猫
considering
矿石墩
like
子，
expanding
大
it
家
and
可以
being
摆
able
在
to
自
use
己
both
喜欢的
sides
地
of
方
it.，
随时随地的跟它拍。
Because it's the classic of, it's the classic of, I put the depot like in the middle, like in the center of the factory area. But that was before I got all the space expansion. So then once I had the space expanded, it was no longer in the center. And I never moved it either.
几张好玩的照片了。另外还有山里小景，这是庄方仪
While we
特
get
别
more
喜
share
欢的
production,
泥
these
趴
companies,
盆
I
地。
think it's very much gonna be. We already no, we do not have too much. We cannot run all the things that need Shirenite. You will if you're making batteries. If you're making 2 sets of batteries, you're using all your Shirenite. For my Zircon generation, the back of the depot acts as in the last battery step on the front. Just delete the flash part. Okay.
枝
yeah,
头
I'll
还
have
挂
to
有
redo
2
a
支签
bunch.，
写着“贵人相助与物后人归”，希望它能让管理
Oh, you
员
have the
回忆
EP to listen
起
to as well.
与张方仪相处的动人时刻。其实
This is important. We get tube men. This is important. The whole EP name for Zhuang Yi is just Yi.
把塔维尔变成自己创意，即将进一步开放
Of course, you get the upgrades to all of
未来
them. Whatever. So
有
once again, stockpile a bunch of stock builds so that you can go and upgrade all of your things right away.
帮助管理员工业相关的内容仍在开发中。
Events
这样
preview.
都将迎来更新参加
Upper monument dash
管理
space
员
and stuff.
能够使
Zippers,
在活动
zippers.
期间为武林据
The
点
IC support
管理员的
thingy.
每次供给任务行动
Chefing
正在就
space.
首日
Where Pearly really just gets a whole ass new new art. These guys.
那么包含一个佩利卡的信物
And obviously you get a free token. I think my Perlic is already plot 5 though, but you know, hey.
物件，还会
I get some free whatever, bond quota.
限时变为航天
Look at a little space rabbit. Space rabbit. And it is reminiscent of Amimi space as well. Space Amimi.
启明驻留
And they really
平
just
台
put the they
将
put the
限
space
时
station
停留在太
outside.
空中，管理员们可以站在地明星来
Portrait,
为
of
管理员
course.
带来新版本的巡，
Where
在
they had
本
where
期
indeed. It's just Fang Yi.
对应的专可以更加从容的规划。
And yeah, from version release, which is 17th until May 22nd, which is 5 weeks. So my guess is, I'm somewhat hiding the text. My guess is that May 22 is thus also the end of the patch. Because why would there be like extra time? Why would there be like an extra week or something? Maybe for some reason there's like a little bit of extra, mainly because it's from Friday to Friday, and if they want the next patch to start on Thursday again, so maybe they like extended a couple days and get back to a Thursday update or something. I would not mind them changing update day to Friday though. Actually would be kind of fucking epic. Also, yeah, horns not killing shaped. Tail not killing shaped. Her horns and her tail are extremely lung shaped. She's sussy.
寻访节奏了。
Gas
与
her
此同
bits
时啊
out，in
我们在
space.
版本期间
And in this banner that I already have
还会
everyone.
开放
So.
一次特殊的寻访。
And this starts May 14th, and then before version update and maintenance. May 14th is April 17th is Friday. May 14th is wait, never mind. Wait, May 14th is Thursday. It is a Thursday. How many weeks? 1, 2, 3. Almost 4 weeks. It could be. It could be that it actually there is an extra week where it's just this banner that's on, and Fungi banner isn't on for like the last week of the patch. Could be, because otherwise this banner would only be up for a week. No, sorry, never mind, not a week. No, yeah. This banner would only be up for a week if the 22nd was patch end. So it might actually be. It might be that there's a week without Fungi banner at all. And it's just this one for the last 2 weeks of the... Or like for the last week. And it is pretty much joint top banner, yes. And yeah, Ardelia is a bait. I'm not sure why Ardelia is there when you get her for free. And yeah, this isn't from start. This starts 4 weeks into the patch. 4 operator banner, 99% is terrible. I don't know, you have Pog and Gibby and Levitate. Then you just have the little bait Ardelia, you know? Of course, it's funny, you know, there's standards, but like Pog is a really good standard that you might want. Ardelia, however, you literally get for free. So it's a little funny. There's banners for CC. Well, except CC isn't this version, so CC is like next version. Yeah, these are only good if you don't almost like don't have maybe most of them even. Or if you really want dupes of some of them, I guess. But like, they're mainly, yes, good if you don't have any of them. Which, you know, Ardelia you literally get for free. So you're guaranteed pretty much to have Ardelia, unless you just started, in which case you haven't done the logins yet to get Ardelia. You starting now. It's kind of a you starting now banner, yeah. It's bait. It is bait. But it's also like, kind of what is it baiting? Because you only have one new character banner in the patch. So yeah, most people will just skip this banner completely. Because like, you could just save instead. You don't have a reason to. Unless like, for example, if someone really wants a Gibby and a Levitain, and they don't have Gibby and Levitain, they missed them, then this is one chance to get Gibby and Levitain. You might get baited by it, yes, but you know.
辉光庆典，那该寻访呢会在春雷动万物生的特许寻访结束。
Because like, if you don't have Gibby or Levitain and you want both of them, then you know 50% of the pool is something where is not always available. They're no longer in the pool in any way. So.
出的前一周开放。
If you really want Gibby and Levitain, this is a chance to now get them again.
6星干员的随机范
Because who
围
knows when like
仅
reruns
有
will
莱万
properly
汀、
start.
吉尔佩塔、俊卫和埃尔戴拉这4名干员。
Also, yeah, you know what characters are coming. You know what characters are coming as well. Yeah. So if you look at the characters coming after this patch and you're like, I don't really care about any of those, but I do want Gibby and Levitain, then this is your chance. Fungi combat is ADHD gaming. You do be final striking and BS and CS. I mean, Levitain combat during ult is left click and then battle skill. Maybe combo skill, but probably not because it wastes time on ult. And yeah, apparently it will have like somewhat different like pity systems or something. And obviously probably it won't share like pity with the normal banners. It's mainly like what kind of possible different like setup will they have for like the guarantees or something on this one. It might be like that your guarantee is like pick one of them or something, right? We'll see.
庆典特殊寻访
We'll see.
仅因本次的特别安排而开放，不会纳入目前已有的寻访
It
类型
won't be
和
under
规
the
则
other
中
rules.
与其他的寻
It'll
访
be like
互不影
a
响。
separate thingy.
辉光庆典特殊寻访会一直开放至春晓时版本结束。同时啊，作为一次独立特殊的寻访，辉光庆典也会采用仅适用于本
Exclusive
次
rules
开
that
放的
apply
专
only
属
to
规则
this。event.
那更多的详细信息啊，
So yeah, it
将
probably
以
has
后
a. Well, I mean, normal pities are probably still like, you know, okay, hard pities at 80 and so on. But like what your guarantee is and how the guarantee works is probably different. I do know these infos ahead of time. Alright. Fuck leaks. Because yeah, you were exactly right constantly, so you know them from somewhere. Like you weren't fooling anyone.
续公布，还请管理员们关注相关公告了。
Oh yeah, we'll see what it is.
接下来
I'm
再看
not that it
看
matters. I don't need to
交易
fucking
时
pull
间
on
内
it.
啊，还会限时开放。
And obviously, yeah, they're running Gibbies and Levitain's weapons at the
如
same
昨
time
设
that
立
it's on.
配合寻
I don't owe you shit. You're getting a battle pass. Not even a battle. First of all, you're trying to upgrade it to a battle pass summonly when it was a monthly pass previously, which I already didn't agree to. And also, you're getting a free monthly pass from Mr. Light Zhong, okay? Count your blessings. Don't get greedy. Karma will get you.
寻访，我们还将开启双方乙的干员试用活动，也将先后开启
And you still have
春
the
雷
login
幸运与流光
event
庆时签到
for
2
the
期
special
实
banner
时
as
签到
well.
活动。登录完成签到啊，即
Normal
可以累计
logins
获取
and
对应
whatever.
寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。
How would I mod
同
you?
时
You're
啊
a，terrorist.
采购中心的集成配额
Shaking
交
my
易
head.
页签也会伴随2期寻访，先后上架5张春雷 解锁对应的协议通行证原始配滤镜
PP, of
苍
course.
白。
And you obviously, if you get paid PP, you'll have like an extra box as well, because you only, you pick one, you pick this weapon, but then you'll have a second one if you have the paid BP. So why are you believing those shit ass leaks? Why? Like, there's no reason to believe it.
等多种奖励。
I guess that every patch would just be one new and one joint upper banner. No. I think it's specifically just for the fungi patch that they're doing this funny thing. They make it pretty clear that it's like a funny one, like because this is a weird single unit patch, we're also doing this like joint upper banner thingy. And now I can actually now get all of the BP weapons because I don't have the BP sword from patch 1, from launch patch, which I also don't need because I have Leviathan signature, but like.
等待的管理员们获取。随着新区域首登开
Yeah,
放，
because now I'll have an extra
我们还将
box.
同
So
步开启
as long as all the previous ones are also in this box, I can
正
get
随
them.
时海引入活动，希望能新区
As the
优化
guide
各项，我们将会常驻开灯。此外，
progression stuff.
这些
Okay,
游戏
now we're back to where we
领
already
域
watched some of this stuff, I think.
也得
Okay, we did get this stuff, recycling station optimization. Now you can gather all these things, but also we don't actually still have a use for them. But now you can stockpile them easier at least.
得到了优化。当资源回收站升至4级以后，管理员就可以在地图界面远
Okay,
程
that's
收取
also-
资源，不用再四处奔波了。
It does claim all of them, by the way. It doesn't just claim the one that you click on. It claims all of the ones in the area. It's probably like per map. Because you get 30-30. Actually, it might be all of Wuling then. 30-30? I don't think... Does Jingyu have that many?
除此以外啊，干员的装备页面
Obviously, being able to get into gear assembly from here is very
会新
nice.
增装备制造按钮，管理员可以点击按钮
To
一
make
键跳转到
multiple,
装备制造
finally.
页面，而且还
You can
新增了
actually
装备
spam them.
批量制造功能。
It is a little funny
现
that
在管理员
they
们可以
give
一次
us
性
the
制作
batch
多
assembly
件装
on
备。
this patch, but then somehow the batch artificing wasn't ready. It's not gonna work, Renegade. It's really funny how they're like, oh hey, you can batch make them now, but you can't batch artifice them yet. Is it that complicated? Is it really that complicated to make a patch artifice as well? Nah, there's no way Bird Girl is free unit. I think people like Bird Girl.
对了，在使
A
用
little
珍贵
funny.
培养素材
Especially when it's like they mention later in the upcoming future updates, they mention that we're going to make batch artificing. It's just not yet. It's like 1.3. Yeah. It's just a little like... I just find it a little funny that they're like, we could get it ready for this patch, but like not the other one. Like, what is this drip feeding? There is a thing of the like drip feeding quality of life, which I don't know, maybe the quality of life coding is like more complicated than I think, but like some of them feel like they should be kind of simple-ish to just implement. But it does. There is a feeling of that they're drip feeding some of the quality of life so that they have good PR like every patch. It does kind of feel like that. It's not complicated. It's scary to lose stuff easier. What do you mean? Batch artifice? No. The batch artificing will it'll use the stuff until it like completes. Just you're gonna lose the fucking same amount or whatever. You're just like, okay, use as many as you need to until it succeeds, and then it just and then it just goes and does its thing. Do the opposite. Craft one by one and use all.
对干员的技能天赋进行升级时，也可以
In
一
some
键
ways,
跳转到高阶培养资源箱界面，直接
Okay,
智能
I like how they have this thing like, oh, you can hop right to the consume your material boxes from here. I'm like, oh, you couldn't do that? I didn't even think of that because I haven't upgraded anyone to this amount. But smart enough to lock gear to save it. Well, because if it's equipped, then it doesn't get consumed. And if it's upgraded, I think it also doesn't like go into the pool or something. Actually, maybe it does, but like it's quite obvious. And probably the batch thing, like it will just be like, oh, only consume gear that is unupgraded and unequipped. And because also, I'm gonna be real, the only time it matters is if you accidentally artifice with gear that you've already upgraded. Because otherwise, you functionally have almost infinite gear. And like the gear part is much less relevant than like your, what the fuck is it? Your catalysts. Your catalysts are like the main thing that you really lose because gear is free. Corporate progression is going to be insane. The plants in the triangle thing is fine, but T crits and T5 matches is insane value. Well, I guess it depends on the operator progression. Well, I mean, it depends on how much you get of like T creds and stuff from the operator progression stuff. Like how much it essentially like refunds maybe. Gear's not free, it's time limited. Okay, but you get more gear than you can use catalyst, I feel. And also gear, okay, time. Sure, let it run overnight and you will have a lot of fucking gear. You're not playing the game constantly anyway. While catalysts are like very specifically limited on the amount you can get per week. And is tied to also using a lot of your stock bills to get the catalysts. Did they say a huge amount? Maybe they did. I'm holding the gunpoint. Okay, but I have like 3 million credits right now. I also have no one at 80, but you know. This is literally just them letting you tutorial skip the combat thingies as well. It was really nice getting the ult indicator. Controllers get more whatever. Controllers get actual proper rebinding and stuff. And oh right, and also seamless switching between controller and keyboard.
好的判断战局，获得更流畅的操作体验。另外，在微镜在线关卡中挑战领袖敌人时，将会在画面左上角显。
It's more than 3 million bills to get all the catalysts in a week, isn't it? Oh yeah, the auto lock essence is very cool. Except, oh yeah, was auto lock essence this patch already? Was that a future one? Yeah, eventually you'll have enough catalyst, but then it's like, then you just have enough of all the things, right? You'll just have enough, you'll have a surplus of catalysts and gear. Ultimately. Like, ultimately you will just have a surplus of all of them. It's kind of the, you know, as supposed to, the way that's supposed to go. Future? Okay, what's future?
是计时，想要不断挑战自我的管理员们，之后则协议核心的区。
This is also really nice. It's a little funny that this wasn't already a thing, that on the map you can't see which one connects to which one. Now you can.
区内也会在地图上显示暗管和多口暗管的标记了。 而且，管理员们在集成核心和协议核心区内移动暗管或多口暗管的入口时，以连接对应的管。
Also very nice. Except this is a little funny because one of the things with conduits is that you can specifically save space in some cases by putting the conduits like outside the area. But I guess it's fairly, I guess, somewhat niche, especially if you set up most of your production like from the center instead of at the sides. So.
管道将不会断开连接，方便调整工业布局。此外，我们也优化了蓝图的分享文本。在复制蓝图分享码后，自动生成的分享文本将会包含蓝图的名称，这样蓝图的分享和接收都能变得更加直观了。此外，在部分 iOS 设备上，我们还新增了总装办公室场景的。
I added ray tracing support for the main pillar office seat. Only one. The only place you got ray tracing is on an iPhone 7 Pro Max, 17 Pro Max, in Fangyi's office. Cool. Okay.
光追体验，希望能给管理员们带去更好的视觉感受。我们非常关注管理员们对于游。
Most of your player base is on PC, by the way. By the way.
游戏日常刷取体验的反馈，在新版本中。 我们将为管理员们提供更多的已知消耗许可，减轻管理员。
Holy fuck! They're giving so many sanity usage permits. I think it's just gonna end up being to the point that at the very least, if you're buying the BP, I think you can just always use sanity permits to double sanity. Like all the time.
在日常刷取的时间与操作负担。首先，新版本开放后，地区调度物资中将会追加更多的理智消耗许可。版本更新后，原本的理智减耗活动也将。
And then yeah, so now this is like fully changed for the sanity event. It's specifically that instead they give you, first of all, they give us more. Instead of 120, we get 160. And then you also get enough usage permits to use them right away. So you can use like all of the daily extra stamina instantly in one go. It is a little bit though, like just make the stuff cost 160 at that point and like double the rewards, right? Like, never mind, we have usage permit shenanigans instead, I guess. Well, so in some ways, so funnily enough, there's a weird case where it's still better for there to be the option of 80 or 160 or whatever. Because you have the little like BP missions and stuff which are, oh, clear a material stage 10 times. If in a way, technically, if you want to like efficiency max it, you do 80s, right? Because you'll get more clears. Because if you do a double sanity usage clear, it still only counts as one. And also, yeah, because you might want to like, oh, I'll do one run of this and one run of this, and not just like, you're not just doing all your stamina on one specific stage. One for what? For BP missions and stuff. When you have like little missions and stuff, which are like, clear an alluvium 5 times, clear a material stage 10 times or whatever. A 160 usage still counts, it just counts as one. Clicking 4 times as much to get the same outcome. Well, not because that's specific. If you want not necessarily the same outcome. If your outcome is completing a BP mission faster. Also, yeah, if you have like 80 stamina instead of 160, of course. So it's just a little funny that you have like the permits and they're just like showering you in permits. So most of the time you can just do 160 clears anyway if you're actively playing. Which I mean, it is fine.
理智减耗活动也将优化成理智补给活动，参与就能获取应急理智加强剂和理智消耗许可。活动中达成每日登录和消耗理智的任务目标后，管理员。
What are we talking about then? Or like between like using a permit or using a like just having a stage cost 160? Oh, I don't really need the details on this. It's just loads of sanity. It's just them like for a couple of minutes being like, here is 1 billion sanity permits. Also the free monthly pass for everyone. They're not accusing you of anything better. I mentioned as a general thing. Or if you play actively, you have a lot of sanity permits, essentially. Or now you will, because now you have like a bunch of things where you're getting sanity permits from if you're just like doing dailies and stuff. Because now you're also getting sanity permits from your monthly pass as well, so that you can use the sanity permits on the stamina potion you get every day as well. Free monthly already, while AK had to wait 5 years. They didn't have the tech, okay? They didn't have the tech in Arknights. Now they have the tech. They've developed it. They've just ported it to Endfield. That's all. That's the difference.
希望这份月卡能够让各位管理员的周末地旅程更加轻松愉快。也再次感谢各位管理员陪伴我们走到现在。
Did they upload the EP? Oh yeah,
this
year, yeah. We have the straight up EP here as well. Okay, well, yeah, this is the one we saw at the end of the stream. Lost 30 sanity stuff, each 40 because I was going to delete my Windows and a virus and reinstall Windows. Huh? I don't understand, I'm sorry. Anyway, listening. They didn't just put the EP at the end of the stream. Oh, because you were inactive. Right, okay, right. You lost some of the login sanities because you couldn't log in. Okay, right. Lost 30 sanity item? Oh, you lost the item. You had items stacked up and they expired while you couldn't log in. Ah, now I understand. That took quite a few messages to get it across. What is fucking detective case of figuring out what the fuck happened? Well, yeah, because that is a thing. I do find it very funny. We'll listen soon. I do find it very funny that Arknights Global is now getting... They will auto-use expiring stamina potions. Arknights CN has already had this for 6 months. Why is it not in Endfield? Why is it not in Endfield? Why does it not auto-use stamina items that expire? It makes no sense. It's like they didn't even mention it as a possible. They didn't even tease it as like a quality of life update. It's like, where is it? Huh? 3rd anniversary. Really funny that they acknowledge people saying gacha is confusing, then release a new set of rules for a new banner type. Yes. Yes, there is an irony in... We realize that the gacha can be a bit confusing and we're thinking of how to, like, you know, possibly adjust it. Here's a new banner type that will follow a different set of rules. Oh. Funny guys. Funny guys. Listening. Volume up. Some of the melodies in this one are holy. It truly is just the fungi maxing patch. Look at our fluid sims and particle sims. Listening! We do be, we're in a very Chinese century, okay? We're China maxing. Pear blossoms! Pear blossoms! No way! This art is really nice. This little finishing art. Holy! Now show me that art. Show me that art. There we go. Nice! I do like her. I really do like the leak pants. The leak pants are pretty good. And I hope we get to see more of her. I want to like her more, like, sort of character-wise and stuff. So I'm hoping we get a nice little look, deeper look into her character now in this next patch. Which, I mean, we for sure will. But, like... As for better pull economy, what they meant is more pulls hate to decide to remove one character from patch. A little funny. But also, like, the pull... well, we'll see. Now we should have everything known for how much we're getting this patch. Which is some amount. Like, how much is it? It's at least, it's more than a pity, I believe. Like, we do actually, the economy isn't fucking trash. It's just, you have to, you know, play the game. Shocking. I wonder if it's on Metal Scar as well, or if it's just this version for now. Or do we have the full version of Metal Scar? Might not. They're often slightly delayed. I need to go to M. What am I doing? Monster Siren, Metal Scar there. Okay, not out here yet. Fair enough. Because usually the uploads to the record label stuff are usually slightly behind. So Not surprising, not surprising. Shall we look at official Twitter posts? Okay, well, here they are making the comparison. Okay, there's some bits. I think it could improve her design. I am not a character designer. I don't fucking know. That is not my place to say. Unless there's something egregiously wrong. See? I'll repost this. Guy on the right, the new character that they teased for Endfield, which actually we did already see earlier, but now we got like a proper look at them. I don't think she's Warfarin's child. Well, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised if we do get like Warfarin hints or something from him for some reason, just because he's a vampire. So, headhunting reveals. Gear pieces, many art, curse you Bale. If you look at the comments here, they're probably ass. I'm in trouble with power supply making items. Might come too much, I'll leave the game. That's fine. Then the game is maybe not for you. Can someone explain to me why only one banner is good? Don't look at Twitter replies. They are insane. He is also closer to Entelekia. Like, especially vibe-wise, way closer to Entelekia than Warfarin. Okay, yeah, the EP. Okay, yeah, because the trailer was posted. Actually, what the fuck? Where's the trailer posted? Oh, I guess the trailer is pinned. That's why. Because the EP's here, and then, okay, yeah. Trailer was posted earlier, but also it's pinned, so it's here. X is a disaster, it's true. Nothing Metal Scar EP. I did have a notification on YouTube, but that's fine, whatever. Anyway, lots of stuff. Holy. Well, because I don't have many ways to use channel points, you see. You gather them. You get a big number and you look at it and you feel good or something. And yeah, we do indeed have the Pheromone proxy now, where it's the question is, are they Sui proxy or are they just a Pheromone proxy, or some like a Pheromone closely related to Sui or something? Like, who knows what it is. Considering some of the Dusk elements for the Pheromone proxy, it's very interesting on where it might go with that. There is indeed a Hydrate. I can lurk 75,000 times. Yo! My main complaint I see from randos is 1.2 no content, which is insane when it has more content than 1.1, except that we're also probably complaining 1.1, but they seemingly just say always no content, because what is no content? It's not even like a complaint. They just like say words. Seemingly, because like, they show you content, multitudes of content, but then like, no content though. No content though. It's like, oh, there's nothing that I specifically want. No content. It does not appeal 100% to all of my biases. No content. Or just straight up bait, because it's like, you know, half the fucking internet is bad faith arguments. And yeah, if your only content is how much can I gamble, and it's like, there's only one banner, no content, game dead, EOS. And yeah, she does have a little addition to her tale. With contingency contract, though. They really did pull a contingency contract.
Now lost.
Look at this guy. Aura farming. Very Entelekia. Extremely Entelekia coded, like.
A giant cloaked in the interstices of time. For the protection of bonds.
And then our Pheromone proxy. Yeah, she has her tail wrapped around like some kind of little item or something, it seems. Batman. No. Well, actually, never mind. Yeah, bats, vampires. Yeah, he can be Batman, sure.
From the forgotten.
Okay, no, it's not wrapped round. It's like it's like a circle thingy. Just like a little circular ornament thingy. It is very like Chongyue-ish, except Chongyue has a sword and she has like a little circle thing. Endfield wrapping tails around. Look, I feel like if you had a tail, you would wrap it around stuff, okay? Like, that just seems comfortable, don't it? I said, not actually, it's not wrapped around anything. It was, I thought it was wrapped around something, but no, the end of it has like a circular attachment. Like Chongyue has a sword at the end. She has a circle. Oh. Chat? You see butterfly? You see butterfly? You know who else was constantly touching butterflies? Birdwoman. The Liberi. Also touching the butterflies. We don't know if she's Sui proxy or just a different Pheromone. There's some bits that are Sui-ish about her. I mean, she has, you know, like the lung horns and stuff. Maybe Birdwoman is a candle holder or a... What's it? Not a candle holder. What are they called again? Are they not called candle holders? Sui regulator? / candle holder? Because now I'm wondering if actually maybe it is. Because I also for some reason had some bit in my mind where they mentioned possibly Birdwoman being like Sui regulator. But then I wasn't sure if I fucking hallucinated it. But now we have this whole butterfly thing going on. It could be Yinglung is Sui regulator, or it's specifically just Birdwoman happens to be. Maybe it was it maybe Deadass 1.1? Like story teasing stuff? Take me back to the 1.1. It's not in lives, it's annoying. Where is it? Here.
状态
Not here. It's like it's at the very end, right, where they obviously tease like some of the new stuff or whatever.
最大的危机突然降临在首登区域的阿达希
Okay, first of all, this is just indeed teasing this patch, which is funny.
尔试图通过摧毁首登来瘫痪西洋宴。为了扭转困局，装天师也会
Sanchiron dispatch a new member to your
新伙伴
command.
听候你的差遣。阿达希尔的渴望又将
that
为
was
这
all.
场已经起幕的动乱带来怎样的变数呢？一波未平，一波又起，涅菲斯伺机而动，寝食潮也来势汹汹。
They really did just have these trailers, or like this is half the trailer.
用手头所有的力量与管理员
We saw a bunch of this stuff now.
颠覆武林城的危机。究竟我们能否守住武林城？装天师独自背负着怎样的使命？武林城与过去那场灾难，
They didn't mention it here.
还请大家在未来敬请期待。
They did not mention it
还有
here.
很多在开发中的内容仍在打磨之中。我们希望能够在未来。
They didn't mention it here, so where the heck might have they have mentioned? Why is there multiple people here who have apparently hallucinated or have this idea that Li Jian, the Birdwoman, was possibly mentioned to be a regulator or a candle holder or something? Why the fuck might have it been then? Some obscure source. Mandela effect, for real. RX. Maybe it wasn't ever officially. Everyone's just somehow gotten like, from some weird Mandela effect, or like there's probably like it could be a data mine, it could be whoever the fuck knows, and then you know like infiltrates your mind in like oh yeah, I think I heard that somewhere. Maybe it was official. But in any case, now, however, now I'm cooking. Okay, now I'm going crazy style on the theories because butterfly and also the Birdwoman also does butterflies. Birdwoman, show me your butterfly. Where are you? earlier. Here, look, butterfly. Is dead ass the same butterfly? That's the same butterfly. It's just in slightly different lighting. And I've seen a Reddit post claim that she was a candle holder as if they were certain. Well, that was a Reddit post, though. The reason the color is different is because of the lighting. Like, this is a much brighter lighting. This is in a much darker lighting, and there's also, like, some distortion going on. Same person. That part I doubt. But, like, because the markings on the wings, it's black wing outlines with these sort of, like, black veins on the tails. You have these bits here at the end. The back wings have these little bits jutting out. It's the same butterfly. This one is just a slightly different color. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We're cooking. I gotta screenshot this. I gotta screenshot this and put red circles on shit and be like, boys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, boys. Okay, it is a post from Endfield Leaks. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, I mean, except this does make it somewhat, if this is indeed some kind of, you know, communication between the two, right? Like, this butterfly is one of their, like, whatever. One of them is the master of the butterflies, and they, like, communicate through each other.
For the protection of bonds, she lifts the seal from the forgotten.
Show me more of this butterfly. Show me this butterfly frame by frame. Look, it flies in. Look at this butterfly. We're fucking butterfly maxing or something, man. Can't believe I spotted it. This gives credence to the idea, however, of Bird Girl is, you know, actually Fairmouth related. Could be something like a candle holder type thing. Also, it does make it a little... Actually, wait, she actually has a section where she's smiling. It's just not here. No, never mind. It was in later in this different spot. But Yeppers, okay. And yeah, Ether is weird. We don't know enough about Ether yet. And because yeah, I do wonder if... It does seem like it could possibly be specifically Bird Girl's thing. Yeah, because she has multiple of them here. She's got multitudes of them. And then she kind of has, you know, she has her 3 little floating weapon thingies that kind of are like wing-ish. Can I have to give me the teases where we see her here specifically somewhere, where we see more of her? That's the trailer. No, is it the trailer? No, yeah, this is the trailer. Where do they... No, it's before this. Because she also has a little bit of like, bit of her outfit design also kind of with the flowy bits is a bit like wing-ish. Obviously, yeah, here she has these things. And yeah, here, look, here she is. She only smiles when the butterfly is here. She's so happy about this butterfly. She's frowning all other times. Except when butterfly. Maybe butterfly Yuri. We have butterfly Yuri. Two set of wing ears. She does have 2 sets of wing ears as well, which is also a little bit like moth-like, butterfly-like. She gets weirder as time goes on. I think you mean she gets more interesting. Must have had the biggest pat in the back for Fungi. What do you mean? Huh? Oh, you mean me missing it just barely because she's a striker instead of a caster? They fucking destroyed me. They baited me. What happened to my oracle?
在手灯深处啊，等待着管理员的不仅仅是变幻莫测的空间。
To like channel some shit.
不仅仅是变幻莫测的空间。
Anyway, we should go do our dailies and whatnot at Endfield. I think we've looked at the update stuff enough now. Or like almost all of it. I think she's still very much just a Liberia. We don't have any insect people. So, false prophet. It was really just barely. The only thing I was incorrect about was her being a striker or a caster. And I thought it was pretty much 50-50 being striker and caster. I just kind of thought maybe they'd go caster. Talk about Aether reversing the process of evolution, kind of like what Sarcophagus did to Mephisto. Oh yeah, true. And yeah, because Aether does have a reversing thing. That's like kind of, it says it has like a reversing effect on stuff. How do I add you? You'll have to, once I get into game, then you can get the code. Close to insect is Akafuyu. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, we have sea beings, which means we have crabs. We have sea insects. We have no other insects except ocean insects. Because we have crab. Crab maxing. the comment that I got, wait, I had a notification. The comment that I got was on the Arknights trailer reaction. Finally someone called Zima Ryuko as well. Yes, yes. Matoi Ryuko. Cici was not in bingo list. No, absolutely not. Cici was, in a way, one of the biggest surprises of the stream. Or of the patch. Or whatever, of the stream. It's not part of the patch. Was the CC teaser. That came out of nowhere. And obviously maybe the biggest surprise, at least the biggest surprise to me, actually is the fact that it's a single banner update. That to me is shocking. That they actually went with a single banner update. Also, wait, let me make this tweet quickly about. Wait, I know exactly what to make the tweet text. I know exactly what to do. I'm Yuri baiting, boys. I'm Yuri baiting. I'm gonna get so many likes on x.com. Butterfly Yuri? No way. Oh fuck, I need to crop this slightly so that it shows it better. I need you to show the butterfly right away. It needs to be visible. Fuck. I need to zoom even more. Fuck, that's too zoomed in. Fuck. Why are you like this? I need to screenshot it differently. Wait. I need to screenshot it differently so that it shows. It needs to be visible in the like preview.
A hunter from the forgotten.
Oh, I went too far. I didn't get any bingos. You'll know. It was so close to multiple. I was scammed out of bingos because they didn't do an all. I need to do like a square, not even like square crop, just a square like screenshot. I guess I could have just cropped the one that I screenshot I already had. Yes. Post. Ah, where the fuck did I just go? Ah, the fuck? I pressed some wrong buttons. I pressed a combination. Everything went weird. They didn't do the all, which meant I didn't get like fucking nothing. I got nothing. Fucked up, man. Actually, I can pull it up. Here's my finished bingo. This bingo here, scammed by no all. This bingo here, scammed by no Fang Yi. No Fang Yi caster. Shaking my head. Bastards. I'm no longer putting all in the middle until it's like a half anniversary or something. Yuri fans are gonna eat you alive. Why would they eat me alive? I'm celebrating the butterfly Yuri. Why would they eat me alive? I'm an ally. The lesbians love me. I post reverse 1999 sometimes on my friend server. And because she's striker instead of caster. I had everything else except the class. Shaking my head. Got fucking destroyed. Anyway, let's actually launch the game and do our dailies and stuff. And because I also haven't done survival training or whatever, which I guess we'll probably just do. Might as well. And obviously get our gifts and whatnot, because the gift is already in the mail. Oh, maybe I actually go to game scene? Am I capturing Enfield? Who knows? She becomes caster on a second form. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. No, I don't play art 1999. I have friends who play it, and sometimes I'll post art for them when it appears on my timelines. Thus, I am an ally to the lesbians. Catching myself wishing the structuring had an agony mode. But yeah, I haven't touched it at all yet. I haven't touched it at all. And maybe we just mainly do... I might even do my dailies. Because we started a lot earlier today, so I'll also end a bit earlier. I'll end slightly earlier. Lower drop. Yes. Oh, also the sanity supply. Also, my game is really quiet. Wait. Where is it? There. The rewards, daily sign-in, and also stamina potions. Oh yeah, the Perlic Arb might have had a little bit of X Astris quality to it, looking like V3. I'll just gather these. Whoa, whoa, or a barrel for 20. Don't mind if I do. Nah, just refresh. Or a barrel for 300. Actually, I should have a. Yes, I do have it back. Hopefully we can send another one right away. Do I get enough? I don't get enough. Damn. Scammed. Where's my clues, guys? Checking my head. What do I hire for you for? Dude, we're actually getting this quality of life. Of being able to just auto... couple of clicks to do all that stuff. I guess we just go talk to Clara right away at Hub. Praying for Tung Tung off banner. Because yeah, so Fang Yi will have Tung Tung and Rossi as the off rates. And then Fang Yi will be in the pool for all of 1.3. And yeah, probably her weapon banner will also be indeed on for like a while as well, yeah.
Hi.
Like Fang Yi will just be in the pool for like a good while, and so will her weapon and everything. Little dodge. No way. Him. Hello, Carrot. I'm an Enfielder. I do Endfield stuff. So true. Yeah, we'll just do these first. Oh my goodness! Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, yeah. Which are open? Okay, the first 3 ones are open. Yeah, we'll just quickly go for the first 3 here, huh? I guess the weapon, yeah, because Fungy's weapon banner is probably also on for pretty much the full patch. Or like it's gonna be. Actually, I wonder how it will work. I'm wondering how Fungy's weapon banner like interacts with the special banner, because the special banner also has a weapon banner tied to it. So I'm wondering how that actually works. Fungy's weapon might be on for like a really long time. Alright, the request. Do I have space for friends? I might not. I'm at 100. Oh, I exited. I wasn't supposed to. All 90s!
The flying Miss Messenger got a special looking
Masteries? Full masteries. Oh my god. Not full masteries.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Fungy Sig would be available for... Okay, yeah, available for 3 chartered banners. Yeah, Fungy's weapon is on for a long time. Like 2 full patches. 2 full patches, assuming 1.3 is 2 banners and not... And not another weird one where they do 1 banner or something. Like draws like. Like draws like. Lesson 1. Like draws like. People actually settle into tribes while beasts and bugs into whatever. Here to look the same 10 together. Defeat all enemies during victory. Tunneling inward into indigenous mysteries or indigenous mysteries. Kill the slain creature's venom will linger on the ground. Venom deals damage and applies slow to any unit within its fire effect.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
And yeah, Fungy will also be on off rate for quite a while. Well, Fungy will in a way be on off rate for the same amount of time that normal. It's just that Fungy in a way will be available for a longer amount of time just because her banner is like a extra long banner. What the heck? What the heck are these? And yep, farm those credits. Well actually I have enough almost for a weapon guarantee. And after I actually pull on something, I will for sure have enough. Oh, they just like fucking insta explode? Oh, they are? Okay, they're kind of weak. Okay, yeah, I see. I see. Never mind. Okay, no, they just do die very quickly. And then you have like... It's like an area of denial game mode. Gilberta maxing. You can gather them up. Gilberta maxing. Never mind, those didn't even explode. They are level 50. Well, because I guess the point is the area of denial situation and not... this is the whole... How much damage does the thing do? Not like an insane amount. A reasonable amount. Okay, right. Oh, yeah, the normal slug. It's only these guys and the worms that do... Oh, that's a lot of area denial. It's like... Also, you just kind of... Oh, run away. Wah! Wah! Oh! I'm actually kind of getting boxed in right now. Oh! Ah! Get frozen? Oh, now they did suddenly get more levels. They're like slowly leveling up. I mean, okay, well, okay, some of them are 15. Oh, okay, right. These guys are 15. The other guys are 40. Okay, because these guys are designed to die instantly and then explode.
Everyone did great. Rest up now.
Okay,
Next time we'll be more
the idea is indeed that... Well, first of all, okay, they can also just take... They just take damage. Purple numbers, by the way. Purple. Purple. And yeah, we didn't get any 1.3 story spoilers this time, yeah. Unlike 1.1. I guess at 1.1, I guess they wanted to like fill out a little bit more of the stream or like tease future stuff because 1.1 wasn't like as big of a patch or as exciting or something. So they teased a little bit of extra. And this time it was all focused on 1.2 and then it was just they teased upcoming game modes and quality of life, but nothing about story and stuff. So the wild things treat you as an enemy. Deal with it seriously. Max the firepower, no mercy. Oh, this is the Bomba one. Parameter regime slug pulls in nearby enemies. Use this well to boost your combat efficiency. Okay, this is the Bomba. We shot Del game. Vampire guy does look really good. From the tiny bit that we got to see him for. Bomba. Because some specific slugger does they pull in. Yeah, those guys. Get fucking bombarded. Oh no, I exploded one of them already. I didn't mean to. Slug. I didn't hit it. Get slugged. Does it explode? Okay, no, it does pulse. It doesn't explode. Ah! Ah! So fast. Bastards. You're pronouncing like Russian. Well, because it comes from Tsar Bomba. So Bomba. You know? It's simple. You big Bomba. If you have a large bomb, it's a Bomba.
Wait, the one stop.
Oh yeah. The dog did start like resting, yeah. Blast them. Blast them. Where's more slugs? I want more slugs. I want to pull them in. Fucking spam them. Okay, you can. They actually let you spam them more efficiently now instead of there being like the weird cooldown. Alright, these guys teleport, of course. The fuck? Oi. What the fuck? I didn't notice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. I didn't notice them teleport. I thought they died. They fucking teleported. Ah. Fucking get destroyed. Perfect timing. I didn't know. I thought they died. I didn't realize they fucking teleported. Silly me. Hold them again. Slurper, slurper, slurper. Okay, it does do damage while like... Those guys just kind of slid in. Did a fucking moonwalk. Get Bomba. Sure, one of them will be free. I don't think so. I don't think so, Nefi. They look way too interesting and high quality to be free. Actually pay attention that they don't fucking teleport away now. Okay, alright, they teleport when they take damage. Okay. Yeah, they start teleporting when they take damage. Okay, now I know how to work. I barely used any of these extra, like, explosives. Using Rossin, this feels like a nerf. Always feels like the bomb hit the edge because she's too short. That's really funny, though. That's really funny. Actually having trouble throwing bombs because she's so short is really funny. How many? Oh yeah, 200. Oh, one crown as well. 50 of those, 40 of those. My goodness. And also, yeah, Mifu is like the most 5-star energy character out of the teased ones, but I don't think she is. When she's in the teaser silhouette and everything with all the other 6 stars, I think there's no way. And also, let's be real, unfortunately, if you're teasing a character that much and whatnot, and like they're like a character people like, you're not gonna make him a 5-star, you're gonna make him a 6-star. Because more gambling, right? Like... You make him 6-star. 6 stars sell. 6 stars sell, 5 stars don't. It's just a fact. We did it also, indeed. We did it during beta. We were like, Tang Tang and Mifu could be like 5 stars. Or at least Tang Tang or something. And then very much wasn't. And now it's very much, okay, they're all probably 6 stars. They're all 6 stars. Yeah, no, Li Xiang isn't. There's no way she's a 5-star either. I don't think any 5-star would get like sort of the amount of, I guess, teasing and presence in that way for the most part. I feel like new 5-stars will be something that they kind of just like randomly drop rather than like build up expectations. Because if you build up expectations and then they end up being a 5-star, people are going to be like, what the hell? My favorite is a 5-star. Wah, wah. She was in NPC jail for 2 patches. Why is she a 5-star? Wah. Never playable in the future. I mean, I won't put it off the table. It would be like well into the future. But like, maybe. Do I have 333 Intel archive files? I don't even know. I haven't actually checked. I know I had all of them at launch patch. No, I don't even know. We're going with 4-star. Yes. Yeah, she totally has the 4-star design. It's true. Anyway, lesson 3. Over nature's fickle cruelty, life and death, the beginning and the end, everything abused. When acid originium slug reaches floating originium, it exposed to deal massive damage. When killed, the creature also pulls in nearby enemies.
I shall pray
More
for
pulling.
you and minister.
No, not in... No, just Neferith playable. Not in that form. No, Neferith would get, like, nerfed. If she's playable. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, really, the very big boom, I see. Very big boom. She could maybe die, possibly.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I don't think she's dying this patch, or this upcoming patch. That I don't think is happening.
We are united as
That
one.
seems unlikely. They still have a lot more that they can just do with her.
United together for one.
Who needs slugs to pull when I can pull with Gibby?
Here's our chance. Better watch where you step.
Get slug pulled. Gonna be. I kind of hope she beats our ass a little. Yes. Yes, please do. She is also indeed. She's recovering from aura debt a little bit with what we've seen now as a teasing.
You can't escape gravity. Here's our chance to let it flow. Outstanding technique.
Which she needs them. She needs to recover a little. Okay, she needs a chance.
Wow, you can actually do that.
Anyway, what level are these guys? 50? Okay, well this one's 50. The slugs are 30. They do spawn pretty close to the thing, by the way. I do wonder, I kind of want to see how much the explosion does if they get to explode. They do move real slow. I want to see how much it does. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Let it explode. Okay, thank you. I thought it would be a little more. I thought it would be a little more. Okay, like... Yeah, now I really understand the I wish we had agony mode, cause yeah. My Tung Tung's level 70. Okay, some of my friends have taken like a bunch of damage from somewhere. They're like Shaihi is somehow like half health, so maybe did a little bit more on Shaihi, but yeah, could be a little more damage. Yeah, a little more damage would be fine. My Tung took like nothing, man.
Check all injuries.
It's not like Tung is a especially tanky unit, you know. Yeah, this is just like a funny little sort of gimmick fight. Maybe they're testing stuff out. It does make you feel that they're like, oh, it would be nice if there was indeed, yeah, like a harder version where they do a little bit more. Because now you can kind of just face tank them. And obviously, it might be they're testing stuff as well. And it's kind of like a mini puzzle fight type of thing. It's not supposed, I don't think this is supposed to be very difficult. It's more like funny little gimmicks that you quickly interact with. Could do a little more damage though. Could do a little more damage. Because it's not like it was that difficult to stop the slugs from reaching the thingy. So Think of the poor level 10 players. I mean, somewhat true, yes. But yeah, it was pretty weak. It was pretty weak. I got a weekly as well. A little weak. Why is it showing me that there's something? Never mind, there's nothing. There is, however, a protocol pass. Yeah, missions. Lesson 5, lesson 7. Give me some boxes. Do I have something left here? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay, they gave us the speed up missions again. Actually, I wasn't expecting us to get the speed up missions, but we did. Never mind. I guess they always just, in last week, they seemingly always just give us like an extra set of missions to do. Weapon, oh yeah, I need to do some weapon operator progression stuff. Manually recover sanity. I gotta use my sanity potions one at a time to maximize this. And then it's just log in for 5 days, which is... I guess if you just manually recover sanity once a day, then it happens at the same time as you do login, which is fair enough. Learn the whole story of the conflict in the Wuling region? Specifically with like... you mean like with Qingbo stockade? With Qingbo specifically? Like, or specifically the conflict between Qingbo and what's on. Oh yeah, I actually need to use stamina. Where was I using stamina? Wuling, I think. Oh wait, no, I'm doing... I think I just do some of these. How many do I have? 631. 4, 5. Okay, I'll just do some of these. Sure.
All operators accounted for. The team is
Oh, can we pre-farm messages for Zhuang? Oh yeah, do we have the skills? Right, do we already... Yeah, did we see the weapon skills already?
We'll end this fight easily.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Should I do this first?
Target locked.
Use my skill, please. This guy got away somehow. What am I doing? I did my rotation wrong somehow. Okay, we did see the weapon engines. Yeah, okay, then you can indeed pre-farm now. But he dodged! Sticking my head. Qingbo Wuling, but the conflict as a whole include the Endfield and Ether space guys. Well, we literally don't know the full conflict with Endfield and Ether guys as well, because that's literally 1.3. That's still happening. Along with some of the Wuling stuff that's still coming. Obviously, I mean, the main thing is that Wuling was, you know, made... I guess I do these one by one. Wuling was put on the Rift and whatnot to do Rift science and stuff. Which then... possibly maybe caused issues with the Rift, which the stockaders blamed Wuling, at least some of them blamed Wuling for... I actually was supposed to use these like way earlier. That's what I'm doing wrong. Some of the stockaders blamed Wuling for the Rift exploding, and then the Rift caused the, you know, the Rift exploded, caused a whole bunch of blight issues, which caused a bunch of stockaders to die, which then also caused a whole thing where then stockaders were trying to raid some stuff and whatnot, and then things went wrong while they were raiding some caravans because there was a resource problem because of the whole blight situation, because the fucking blight exploded. Praising the fungi animation step up from the previous ops. ADHD opera. Right, yeah, they're praising it because like, oh my god, the more things are happening per second, so it's better animations. Of course. Drawing signatures, will, attack, suppression. Okay. Yeah, that's very farmable. Will, electric, efficacy. Okay. 2 Qingbo mine. Well, I was specifically talking about the specific Wuling Qingbo. A part of it. 36, huh? I guess we'll just do 2 now. And yeah, sometimes the whirlpool, if it hits like something that makes it go high, it ends up like being in the air. Now, of course it covers, yes, it covers multiple signs. Well, you know, yeah, Enfield is part of it as well, yes. Because obviously Enfield helped Wuling even get to the point that it is. And like the reason Sheer Knight also exists is partially thanks to Enfield. I like Ross animation more, maybe because I have her. Based bias. I like her more because I have her. Like, I'm not sure what you really mean by cracking the lore in the first phase. Like, weird terminology. And yeah, the Qingbo City conflict is indeed that they're like, shit went wrong 10 years ago, and then the problems kind of festered and they did not go and talk things out. Which, however, is like very much what would happen. That's very human. Where it's like, yep, we had a real bad falling out 10 years ago. And we never kind of fixed it. And now shit went wrong kind of again, which then pushed us to actually try and fix it. Or, you know, with Tung Tung kind of being the new blood, the fresh blood for Qingbo Stockade and going out of our way to try and fix the situation. All conflict is stupid. Yeah, which, like, most human conflicts are, to be fair. It's very much like both sides being a little dumb. And then some people indeed being like revenge pilled. Some were real revenge pilled. Because of shit that, you know, like they had reasons to be angry and so on. And like irrational. There was many irrational parts about it, which however is indeed very human. So normal. Leaving Zhang on red for 10 years. Enderman. Think that Zhong, as a person she would see this misunderstanding, try to reach out to clarify if that is indeed the case. Yeah, well, yeah, there is. I think there is the thing of like, yes, it's a lot of it is specifically from Qingbo's side, on why. Like, it is Qingbo that's the main side that's like stubborn and doesn't want to make things right. Because obviously, we specifically know that Wu Ling, like, you know, actually kind of shuffled some resources to Qingbo over the years constantly. Which, of course, that's just like, that's like par for the case. Because the, like, China part of the nation can't do bad things. And they have a bit of, like, there's a slight holier than thou. But then also, like, they're, you know, like, oh, they're specifically helping them, you know, like, giving them help. Because Qingbo Stockade is just not in as good of a situation. Because they're kind of, like, country bumpkins. Except they used to be like higher tech and then they've like gone down over the whatever 100 years. Because Qingbo was also obviously indeed like the original people inhabiting the area, and Wu Ling only came 20 years ago. I mean, the first conflict IRL, one group is fighting a group that's getting them aid. Yeah, but also it's not like they're super actively fighting. Qingbo and Wu Ling aren't like super actively fighting. There's like scuffles, right? When they were like, oh, they were stealing some caravan resources. You'd have scuffles. There's not really a significant fight going on. Anyone's get pretty big. Zhong's gonna sacrifice herself vibes? Nah. Nah, I feel like she's just gonna like Mong. I did not get sacrifice vibes. I guess there could be like a situation of like, oh, maybe it's like, oh my god, well, I have to sacrifice myself for Wu Ling, but then, you know, like, help arrives in the form of Endfield, so she doesn't have to go through with it, and it's instead, all right, let's work together. I don't think she's gonna sacrifice her position as Viceroy either. I don't know why she would have to do that. I don't think there's any. What would drive her to specifically have to sacrifice her position as Viceroy? Also, yeah, no, she's obviously not gonna die. But no, she can have like a moment where she like, oh, I may have to sacrifice myself, but then, you know, it gets help, so it doesn't have to. They can still pull the narrative card of like, if things have gone bad, maybe she would have. So yeppers. I'm gonna, yeah, like indeed, I'm gonna have to try and compact my Sheer Knight production and stuff. Which, however, is not significantly more compactable, depending on, I guess, which dimension. Because you need all these grinding units, and they just take space. The double grinding unit situation just takes up a lot of space. You can make these somewhat more compact. And obviously you can set up this shredder to supply like more. If you have a divisible by 3 amount of grinders, you can set up these shredders to like supply stuff more efficiently. And obviously you only need 1 refiner per. It's like I said, you need so little space here at the start. You only need like 2 things. But then you need to split it into 2 grinders, which takes up more space. And Tangtong also need a wooling. So Qingbo might be indeed be coming along to also help with all the shit that goes on in the next patch. Yeah, I guess staggering the grinders would be the other way. Specifically to save space in like, yeah, like horizontal direction and make them more vertical by putting a grinder like overlapping staggered instead. So that they take less space specifically in like horizontal, which is kind of the more limiting factor in a way because of obviously space here. So you could put some of this stuff a bit closer together. Because yeah, because you know, if I'm having to set up, I'm gonna have to set up a bunch of extra, you know, production and whatnot. I have a lot of plant here. I'll have to move these somewhere like useful as well. And obviously like this whole thing. Like, because all of this battery production, which is right now just on one edge and side, should really just be happening from the middle. Like, what I want to do is move all this shit so that... Because this depot bit here used to be the center. And then it expanded. And it is very much no longer the center. And we will have a new outpost, so yeah. That will help us see somewhat. But then probably a decent amount of the outpost, the other outposts will probably be used for the component production itself. Oh my god, the long comment. I'm sorry when better matters, but the Twitch chat is not the place to be dumping entire paragraphs. It just isn't. It just doesn't work well. It's hard for me to read them as well. Because yeah, this used to be center. It's so not center. Now it's just a tiny corner. So I want to like move all of this down. Like pretty much just take apart this entire situation. And then... move all of this down. Move all this stuff down and then like put this stuff going through the middle on one side and then the other side can be used for a bunch of stuff. Because obviously this battery production takes up pretty much one entire side of stuff. Compared to the stuff you think of the... I also... you have to also understand, I'm here doing stuff live and then... you want me to give like some form of essay on all the details of the conflict between Wuling, Qingbo, and Endfield and the ether setup. It's just not really tenable in a live stream. Got my setup quite spacious by separating little batches. This is the other option, yeah, like batching this stuff out more. Obviously, I guess we'll get to also get this slightly more efficient with the new whatever. I'm not sure why you're seemingly implying better that like I thought the conflict was like way more complicated than it is when it sort of isn't. No, it is just about resources and like the blight fucks stuff up. So then there was a irrational conflict caused by blight and people being a bit dumb. But yeah, I just want to move everything. Which is, thing is though, I don't think I want to do the work of moving all this stuff until we get the whole thing next patch where we get to turn on infinite power for an hour. Not about opinions on, it's just different. It's just, discussions about stuff. There are places where certain types of discussion work, and detailed discussions about a triple direction conflict is a difficult discussion to have on a live stream. They do be glorping me though, yes. Yeah, the Twitch chat is about just glorping the stream. Especially Twitch chat. YouTube chat unfortunately cannot glorp. They do not have glorp privileges. Even though I'd love to give you glorp privileges, but YouTube doesn't want to let me give you glorp privileges. So you don't have them. But yeah, you'll get to, indeed. You'll get to make this more compact as well. It's all kinds of fun. What does this one look like? Not much better. Because you'll just get to remove 2 of the whatevers. Just reduce to 3 comments. I can do pretty much any other event in Arknights. Well, that was fine. But see, 3 paragraphs of comment in a Twitch chat is an insane amount, okay? You need to understand. That is an insane amount of text to dump into a live chat. It does not work. It just doesn't. Hey, YouTube does have a... Surprisingly, is it 200 letter limit on YouTube? Because I tried to post a link once, and the link was too long. Never talk about... I talk lore when it's stuff that it's easier to talk about. But a video essaying on a live stream is a bit different. When also doing other stuff. Instead of it being like a pure lore talking stream. I am the motherfucker who does nothing but read story. I am caught up in Arknights. I read them live. And then we discuss the story as it's happening. And indeed time and place. And because with all of the Wuling stuff as well, we still getting stuff. We don't even have full pictures of stuff. We have more to receive. Because the Qingbo Wuling conflict is literally just... There was not good resources. Resources were bad. Blight accident happened, which caused the resources to get even worse. And then there was some stupid scuffles. And like, people are dumb, and then you have a conflict. And people don't discuss it, so then the conflict doesn't get resolved until later. You're tired of resource. What do you mean resources weren't bad? That's literally one of the main parts. So the main reasons there was scuffles at all was because there was problems with enough resources. People didn't have food. So thus there was scuffles and conflict. They were starving! It's a side effect, but it's the main thing that's causing a lot of the actual active scuffles and conflict was the fact that people were starving. There was a famine. They were dying of lack of food. So thus they would sometimes attack Wuling caravans, and then shit sometimes went wrong. That's the main conflict specifically that's related to Ruani and Tangtang. Obviously the conflict further goes down longer, but the Wuling stockade conflict is also not from that long ago, because Wuling only came to be 20 years ago, while Cho stockade has been around for 100 years. And there's like the element of like, okay, Wuling kind of like came in and like maybe took over to some extent. And then started fucking around with the rift, which the stockaders weren't too happy about. Stock Sundara game is very distracting. It is, right? Isn't it? Unfortunately, you know, I have not bothered buying new cables. I should at some point, because also still having the stockades POV. What do you mean the stockades POV? It's just one of the POVs. And it's one of the main POVs that we have so far seen. Because the last patch was all focused on stockades POV. So we are yet to get the full POV from Wuling. Go through the space portal, end up in Sami. Just see a massive mansion. Your just 3 comments is still insane if your comments are not 1 sentence per comment, okay? If it's an entire paragraph, that is 500 words. That's a mini essay. Just is the wrong word here. It's not truly simple if you're not explaining it in like caveman talk 5 sentences. At this point, I want to see the comments. Okay, never mind. We're doing this. I'm gonna go back and read the first comment, and give me the bit. Give me the other 2. Start writing right now. We're not doing anything else anyway. Start writing. I shall read it out loud. Yanis escaped the blight to the south. The general folk decided this is now Qingbo stockade. Then a phenomena happened. Reports started surging about blight coming from the water. Scientists deployed. Research found something really interesting and useful. Investigators promised defense and prevention of blight spreading to Qingbo and requested resources in return. These resources were taken and used to build a city from the newcomers needed for expanding research. Was this actually in some text somewhere where Qingbo was supplying resources to Wuling? Maybe I need to pull up the actual Twitch chat, wait. So that I can actually show the comments easier. Wait, I'll go to Twitch. Let me pull no, wrong one. Go to channel. I think I'm gonna be covering it. I might, okay, no, I need to just pull out a pop-up chat. That's what I need to do, I think. Oh, fuck, it isn't. Oh, I can't scroll up on it. Wait, can I pull this one out? Not easily. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe. Go to pop out chat. There we go. Let me zoom in a little. They're glorping me? Okay, now I actually have history as well. Okay, so here's the first comment. Here's the first comment. Let me scroll down on this one so I can have this one up here. How else are you going to explain this? They were backed by reason and negotiations. They got the resources. Wait, so what part? The part where Qingbo would have been providing resources to Wuling? You mean? Because Qingbo Stockade was a group of people who arrived to the area that it is in 100 years ago around. I guess it is, so we can also just click on the guy. 100 years ago, right? And they set up, oh fuck. And they set up Qingbo Stockade. And then they like exist in Qingbo Stockade and they do some stuff. They're also indeed, they're from Yan. And then as time goes on, they lose some of like the technology that they used to have. Like the knowledge of the technology doesn't pass down. And then like 20 years ago, by which time Qingbo Stockade has already kind of fallen down a little bit, like fallen off. Then Hongshan Academy of Sciences comes in to set up Wuling to study the Rift. Qingbo did assist them somewhat, yes, but they were also backed by the Hongshan Academy of Sciences, one of the main factions on Talos. And was Qingbo also war refugees? At least part of them, I think, were. I try and move it and then I click on something. Qingbo was a big, well, yes, relatively for Qingbo was a bigger support, yes. And then they maybe, yes, they kind of see it as somewhat of oh, we helped them and then they betray us by studying the Rift and then the Rift explodes. 10 years ago, and there was a big old bad blight disaster. And that's where the conflict that we know truly starts from, which is when the caravan raidings start, and then Ruani's dad dies and so on. We are getting one guy stuck, but kind of. We're not like we're doing anything. We're listening to ASMR Factory. First we're gonna go into dispatches when explaining Qingbo's refugee stuff. Okay, that was. Right, yeah, it was... Qingbo was formed by refugees from the Humiliation War, wasn't it? It was specifically after, it was after Humiliation War, a bunch of people went and formed Qingbo. Wasn't it? Let me go to my archive real quick. In game. I'm not switching it. Wait, can I sign it? Archive. Audio records.
Hey, that's a stockader, right? Didn't see any last time. You think she might just come out?
Light contamination is too severe for me.
Hey, if it isn't the lucky winner.
The one awaiting the prize. Busy Tanshu. I'm stuck in hatred.
Recording. Since we were kids. You've never won an argument against me.
Stockade residents.
Even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking for?
They came here over a century ago and raised Qingbo Stockade right next to Bloody Rift just to protect the people, and that's real courage.
They came here over a century ago and raised
The replacement to Blight after this Chanshu arrived. They indeed do not like them.
Just to protect the people. Now that's real courage.
Dabbled in the Rift 10 years ago, yeah,
Look at
exactly.
you. Nothing but cowards. How
Nothing but
long
why
are you
ancestors
gonna
built
put up
Qingbo
with
Stockade.
winning?
Don't read any
Our
of their
beautiful
writings.
place wins
They're
to
illiterate!
light After those Tinsha arrived.
And yeah, okay, yeah, here, our ancestors were war refugees fleeing the chaos where people killed each other, which is the Humiliation War.
Brought nothing but ruin.
And yeah.
They dabbled in the rift.
20 years down
ago.
the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped this old man's death wish.
Our people.
Okay, wait, we have a new comment. We have next paragraph. Getting flashbanged. It's not appearing here for some reason. Oh, there. Okay, just didn't refresh. Christ. Wuling saw the opportunity the Rift discovered started the caravans going. People formed the city from this, and Qingbo started having ties with the outside through Wuling and stuff. My speculation. Then the incident happened. All people who promised protection and stuff, so those who are left didn't care about Qingbo one bit. It's not they didn't. I don't think there's a section of didn't care about Qingbo. There clearly was still people who care about Qingbo. Considering they were literally giving them, even over the last 10 years, they've been like sneaking resources to Qingbo constantly. All people who care about the promise died. Also probably somewhat unlikely considering, for example, Tanshi Zhuang is still there. And probably cares about the promise. I mean, clearly did care about the promise. Considering he was see, like, you know, when Tang Tang goes over to her, she's like, oh, finally, someone who wants to talk. Like, Zhuang was there when the incident 10 years ago happened. And is still there. All the people who want to keep the promise died in the incident, which is an insane assumption? And what exactly is the promise of... Is this information from somewhere, or are you schizoing this? Do you have the power to keep it? What exactly is the promise here? Of... You omit to see... Supposed to be simple in only a couple comments did explain, but then I constantly have to ask clarifying questions of what something means. Schizoing this, but there's no other feasible explanation. What do you mean? Have you heard of Hanlon's razor? Or what is it, Hanlon's razor? Where usually the more simple explanation is the correct one? Because this one doesn't seem a bit... It is a pretty crazy assumption to assume everyone who cared about Qingbo Stockade died in the one Blight incident 10 years ago. Is an insane assumption to make. Especially when it's very clear that still people in Wuling do care about Qingbo Stockade even after the incident 10 years ago. Because also, like, the incident itself has no reason to make Wuling not care about Qingbo Stockade. Other than, like, there's the, you know, okay, there was scuffles, but Wuling did not seem to take the scuffles with Qingbo Stockade too personally. Like, after the Blight incident, and then there was, like, the caravan raiding. Is there a real explanation? Have you considered that we don't know all this stuff yet? But also, what explanation exactly is there? Because what is the promise as well? What is the promise that we're talking about that suddenly isn't being kept? Isn't it the one where Wooling didn't provide protection people asked for? Did we also have the part where was there a text for this part where indeed Wooling was promising all the protection and stuff for everyone? Other than, I guess, just a general of like, hey, we're gonna set up a city and gonna try and like deal with this rift. Just a general of like, we're gonna try and deal with this rift so that it doesn't cause problems. A general like assumption maybe. And I'm pretty sure the incident is just, it's supposed to be the Blight incident 10 years ago, which then caused, you know, a cascade of other issues. The main incident is the one 10 years ago when the rift. Because the part that I'm struggling to get here is what actually is the ultimate point here? Main incident is the lack of communication. That's not how an incident works. An incident is a focused one-time event. Lack of communication is like an overarching problem across the entire relationship between Qingbo and Wooling. That's a whole different thing. And also, indeed, there's this thing of like Qingbo being mad about not getting protection from Wooling when Qingbo has always been quite independent and has not really tried to rely on Wooling in any specific way. Because, you know, they were there first. Like, they've been living in the area next to the rift way longer than Wooling has. So they're like actually like fairly, in a way, independent, and then just there's maybe, and at this point, there's maybe like a somewhat inferiority complex with Wooling. Who are you calling a villain? Literally no one? What do you mean? Who's calling anyone a villain? There's no villains in this story. Huh? Are we trying to find the villain? Was that what this was about? Stretch, the incident clears the very famous and notorious piss incident in Qingbo, the one where plumbing failed for a whole 8 days. Ah, of course. No? Why did you bring up a villain then? We're not trying to find like who to blame. We're just discussing the perspectives and opinions the various sides could have and do have. Because even within Qingbo, you have those who are like really mad about the Blight incident 10 years ago, and those who like are more understanding and don't blame Wooling for it. He's the villain of this story. Most conflict parties can be mad at us for many reasons. Yeah. And also, there are parts in Wooling that care about Qingbo, parts that don't. There's people in Qingbo who hate Wooling, and those that don't. It was the initial point that Qingbo was kind of the one to blame in this. But to blame in what specifically? In the events of this 1.1 story? Or like the overall tensions over the last 10 years? Yes, Qingbo was the one being more stubborn about shit over the last 10 years. Yes. We specifically even know that Wooling was still trying to help them and like patch up the relationship over the last 10 years. But a significant amount enough of Qingbo was mad at Wooling that it didn't work. That they didn't try to repair. Like they would reject attempts at repairing the situation. Which now is getting repaired because now Tang Tang's in lead. I was gonna explain everything too because it's stupid I don't even finish my sentence. What do you mean? Then you have to write the comments. You have to write them. We will let you write them. But also they need to be written in a way that I can actually understand the things and I don't have to ask 5 clarifying questions to know what we're like looking for. I actually still am not completely sure on what the initial like goal is here, other than explaining how the conflict came to be and like what the sides think of the conflict. World record 30-minute tangent. We're all fine with being on a tangent because we're not doing that much else. I already did the whatever survival training stuff. Lack of communication is the goal of the explanation. It did. Yeah. Yeah, didn't we agree on that 25 minutes ago? Did we not? The incident 10 years ago caused a rift to form because some of Qingbo Stockade would blame Wu Ling. That's like the main thing. Before that, they were more chill with each other. And there was probably some mistrust already before that because Wu Ling like kind of suddenly appeared and like started doing stuff. While Qingbo had already been there, like so kind of like appearing where they'd been chilling. Wu Ling didn't care one bit about Qingbo. That's a fact, which it isn't. Why? So I don't think it's a fact that Wu Ling didn't care one bit about Qingbo Stockade. Annex Qingbo. Wu Ling didn't protect anyone from Qingbo at the incident. Well, yeah, the incident was like Wu Ling didn't protect anyone from Qingbo at the incident. That's how it comes off. Yeah, that which is the reason why Qingbo is like mad, because Qingbo first of all blames Wu Ling for the incident, both as in that they might have actually caused the incident, and then second of all like that like they didn't get to protect Qingbo as much, which is also like, well, yeah, it was a really bad incident. Wu Ling probably had their hands full with protecting Wu Ling. So there is a bit of like a damn, did they like abandon us at Qingbo Stockade? I say hi to YouTube chatters. They do be saying hi. Well, I mean, you can always say hi. You're on screen. Like, yes. And yeah, obviously, and the reason that any of the conflict and so on has like been such an extended period is because people refuse to communicate and actually, you know, talk about the situation and, you know, clear up grievances. Which humans do all the time. Clearer this way. You know, we don't know if Wu Ling caused it, but that's not relevant because some of Qingbo Stockade, I mean, it is relevant, but the important part is that some of Qingbo Stockade did see as Wu Ling having caused the incident, which doesn't help the mistrust at all. That's a really good rift maker and mistrust generator if you believe that Wu Ling caused the rift to explode and caused the entire incident. Which then causes the next 10 years of scuffles and grievances. And then because people are hurt by it and they're mistrustful, they don't talk to Wu Ling. They don't try and even solve the issue. So thus you have 10 years of like bad blood between the places. And now we're in the point where we have some new bros, we have some new leadership and whatnot, and we can start fixing the situation. Where was this promise part, specifically? Do we have a text for this? Is there like a bit here? Or is this also... Because, I mean, there is... I can imagine that there would be a bit like where Wu Ling is like, hey, we're gonna, like, also, like, protect the shit. Because, I mean, they're trying to study the rift so that the rift doesn't explode and cause issues. Our Gyat was essential asset to Qingbo, and now it's in Wu Ling. And the starvation part comes after. Like, the starvation is just one of the cascading issues from the Blight accident 10 years ago. What was Qingbo in? Okay, where can we find some of these files? Oh, actually, part of it was in the audio record, wasn't it?
Your stuff.
Was it here?
What are you doing?
Recording.
Really want to waste your entire life. Think about asking came over
You
to
never won an argument against me, even when I'm all caged up like this.
We went to
What
place
are you
after
sticking
Chansey
with?
arrived.
Do you really
This is
want
the
to
mad
waste
just
your
about
entire
them
life in this
arriving
update?
in general.
Think about our ancestors.
Awesome plans brought nothing but ruin. They dabbled in the rift 10 years ago.
Right next to a bloody rift.
And you know nothing about why ancestors built this was a kid.
Now that's real courage. Look at you. Nothing but cowards. How long are you?
I think we have extra here. Oh, yeah,
to
that one. Okay, so we'll go to text files. Also, my factory ASMR has stopped. Shaking my head. Scroll all the way down with obviously the newer stuff. Crumpled sheet of paper hanging from a bamboo. Tinchy captor is free from splatter attacks. Do you have possibly a name for an actual file? Also, yeah, some of them don't save. The ones that are like in like some specific quest related one don't save, which is funny. What about Big Rift? Is that the name of it? Also, here we have a Hitchers does not people doesn't know wash clean. The dead do not forgive. It's true. Beast Tamer, Sketcher's Joy, Sketcher's Eureka, Discouraged Stockade Resident. Loyalist final words. Hurried written and delivered. Raft maintenance. Waterbell's thoughts. Fertilizer formula. Okay, well here now we're back to Hughes. This is about Ronyi. That's Waterbell being romantic. They could be earlier from. Obviously, they could be from earlier as well. Because some of the stuff was set up in 1.1. 1.1? 1.0. Martial Practitioner, stock purchases, chubby lungs, Depot Guard, Chimbo Slackers. Fertilizer, Watch Guard, Landbreakers, Machinist. Who the hell is Chen Chichi? That's Chen's mom. What do you mean? It's Chen's mom. Herself. The big woman. The Chi Sha woman. Okay, well, I can't find the fucking file right now. We'll take it at face value that yes. Indeed, there was sort of promising of Wuling that, hey, we're gonna, you know, like, protect this shit. We will not let this shit explode and kill everyone. Which is a reasonable... I think that's actually somewhat reasonable, because, like, they kind of came in to research the rift so that they could actually deal with the rift and prevent the rift from causing issues. It's not the file they were saying out loud. Well, now... Why did you say check the files? Or if not the files? Well, then maybe some of them were saying out loud. Maybe yes. But we'll just take it at face value that yes, there was a thing of that Wuling had promised to protect stuff. Yes, okay, fair enough. And then just Jingbo would feel betrayed by the fact that shit went really wrong and they weren't really protected because, like, no one was really fully protected. Wuling got fucked up by the explosion or the rift accident, the blight accident as well. Just maybe not quite as bad as Jingbo because Wuling had more defenses. Instead, Jingbo had the Ancestral Spring, which was actually an ancient Yanese device. But yeah, we know the essence already also, yeah. We do know the essence. It was will, attack, suppression, I think. Also, I need to check how much space do I actually have in here. Here as well, this could be moved to like be in the center instead of where it is right now. But this is pretty easy to move and readjust. There's so much less stuff. I mean, I can fit a lot of... I can fit like 4 extra forges in here, actually. If I just move this stuff. I can fit like a bunch in here. And I'm only doing half right now. Yeah, okay, yeah. The essence stats you can see on the screenshots for on official Twitter. By Tang's words, Jingbo did not think much about whether Wuling himself was in... Himself. was injured in the incident. I mean, yeah, because generally speaking, you're, you know, self-centered when something goes wrong. So you think of yourself and those closest to you. I mean, I hope we do get more of Wuling's POV on when that shit happened. But obviously, it's not really going to be next patch, because next patch is so focused on, you know, the immediate dangers of Neferith and Ardashir instead. One point in particular, if a neighbor moves in and starts doing some experiments and promises that nothing will explode and that something explodes, not unreasonable for me to want to be a bit mad about that. Yeah, no. Yeah, like, Jingbo has a somewhat of a reason to be mad, yes. But then they also, like, don't terribly try and... Even after Wuling, after the incident, Wuling tries to initiate, like, a fixing of relationships, Jingbo just kind of refuses, because there's so much mistrust. Oh yeah, probably, yeah, when Mifu's story comes, that'll probably give us more, yeah. Death of John Wuling. No! Okay, this is fairly easy to adjust. I just move this thing somewhere and move this entire thing, just rotate it to be, like, across the center. Hell, I might even be able to do it right now. Jingbo refused because they smoked too much opium. Ah, yes, of course. I will have to move these things. I guess that's fine. Move this thing, like, over here. Then can I indeed just... I guess I just kind of do like this and move. Where do I want to put this? I guess I'll put them, like, here. Nope. Is that in the center? Uh-oh, I've... Like this... wait. Not yet, wait. I'm gonna move these over. Oh, heck. I think it's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. I'm currently not supplying power to myself. Now I am. I guess I could... True, I could... Well, no, because these would disconnect anyway. Baka, these would disconnect because they're outside. Wuling Radar's list file in archive, not notes. Okay, right. Oh, or you mean... do you mean Nexus files? Specifically? Nexus files. I also have one for Jingbo Stockade. I think we did read these for it at one point. Folk historians believe that founding the Jingbo Stockade occurred during the Humiliation War. Yep. Shameful conflict made many lose hope in the future of civilization ban. Such sentiments must have affected the Stockaders' founders as well. Ventured to the region of Wuling, finding new home in this alien planet and expanding to Jingbo Stockade we see today. Old testimonies from multiple areas describe how their ancestors used their skills and techniques to discover pristine sanctuary amidst the blight-flooded landscape of Wuling. The Stockade lived around the ancestral spring and devised simple, direct solutions to survive unforgiving environment to tell us too. Jingbo Stockaders, the blight powder was a disaster, but also kept them free from outside until the arrival of Chen Shu from Hongshan. Okay, so there is also just this bit where they were, like, already distrustful of the civilization ban because of the Humiliation War. So there is like a fundamental, like, rift and distrust going on. Which then, you know, continues on, and then you also get the blight incident, and it's like... We already distrusted you, and now you have exploded, possibly exploded the rift. Blight Tides. Year 142, Chensha Wuling Science Station attempted to sever the connection between the central rift and its branch systems using Insurance, hoping to contain the fissure's expansions. Despite meticulous operations, the operation triggered disastrous consequences. Okay, so they did kind of trigger it. I did forget about this particular bit right here, that it is actually kind of implied that they did sort of actually trigger an incident. Within 2 hours, both the science station and prototype Cherno facilities were completely consumed by blight. Dashed aside now is the North Wuling exclusion zone remains an unhealed scar on Wuling city landscape, while the Chenshi Pillar Ray has effectively controlled liquid blight in the region. Thus, Tenshi understand that ever-expanding very large rift could unleash another disastrous tide at any moment, threatening to submerge the entire territory once more. The hubris of humanity. So yeah, okay. Yeah, there's like an initial mistrust already just because of who founded Jingbo Stockade. And then they, you know, HAS appears and sets up Wuling. And then the rift also explodes. Is this in the middle? Pretty much. Is it? Actually, maybe it should be slightly lower. I wish I could zoom out even more. Like so. And now these just need to be fully reconnected. Like this one connects to this one. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't let me place it here. Ah, heck! It lets me place it here. Okay, we'll do it like this. Because I can place them here, but I can't place them here. I think. Does this connect it? I'm not sure that connects it. Will it connect if it's like directly touching it? I'll read the comment soon better. Once I fix this. Which input was I even using? Not that it matters that much, but... Does that actually auto-connect? Oh, I think it might. Okay, let me get my water. Because those would disconnect anyway, because they... Even after the update, those would disconnect, because they're not on the inside, or whatever. I've had them on the outside to save space. Maybe I should have set them up now on the inside, so that they would keep their connections. Though actually, I think that wouldn't matter anyway, because the source for these is also from outside, because it's water. And not... From a water source, and not from a... I forgot I can do it in this direction as well. Do I just have an extra conduit here?
A wayward fallen one roams.
I have a conduit that I'm not using, I
I
think.
for them.
I don't know where the next region would be. Other than possibly we might get like a
Onward, team.
summer event region in La Fantoma. Okay, never mind. It doesn't connect, I think. Oh, did it? No, no, no. Oh, no, it does. Am I getting water from all the way? Wait, oh god, is there a closer water source? What do you mean? What do you mean from all the way over there? Isn't that like right next to us? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a fucking puddle right here. Fuck. Puddle.
Time for boss to stab you.
Thought it was for aesthetics? No, I just didn't fucking notice the... I just didn't notice the puddle. I never looked into that corner. Oh my god. Anyway, is all this working? Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Good to know that this does, like, directly connect. It's just clogged because it's not using that much water right now. Never mind it. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Nope. It doesn't actually connect. I thought it did. It doesn't. I do have to set it up like this instead, and then... Now I have to reconnect it. Ah. Check that it's all working. Whack, whack. Yepers. Now it has consumption, then it can actually work again. We'll just leave this. And this stuff can we can move it around a little bit once at some point, but because yeah, we can set up a fair amount of. Like you can set up quite a few Sheronite bits here. I think like I can even just copy over like the Sheronite production directly to this side. Also, I didn't put this like fully at the edge. Fuck. Except if I put it fully at the edge, I actually can't fit this here. I think so. But now I have this funny like bit here. Except that even if I put it all the way to the edge, I couldn't fit an extra... I don't think I could fit an extra depot, like, section. Yeah, it's like way over. Even if it was all the way up there. And this is just a square, so it doesn't even matter like if it was the other way, right? It is just a square, so... Okay, well, that's now fixed. Let me go to Dijon real quick. TP me. We have to go read another comment before we get a conclusion. Our Wuling Qingbo tangent. It might be possible to fit. Well, I mean, right now, why would you have 6 forges? You can only use 4 forges. It's 8 once we get the update. Sure, give me my production assists. Okay, give me a second. Where? We go back to this comment. Next stuff is that Qingbo stopped trade, my speculation, with Wuling and started trading with the ties from outside, but Wuling had other plans. They cut off Qingbo from the world beyond the walls. That's the very reason they had left quickly ran out and were useless since no one would buy it, but if the merchants not trading with each other or stuff like that. If this is all speculation, this is also insane speculation. I don't think Wuling would go out of their way to fuck Qingbo over. They have no reason to do that. And the powers outside that they were talking, well, obviously now more very recently Landbreakers came in, Neferith came in and started, you know, fucking around. But Qingbo specifically was like, we don't want to rely on you like outside powers. The outside powers is HAS, is the Civilization Band. So the point is that stalkers have not kept any ties to anyone, becoming isolated even if they did have some trade. Somewhat true, yes. Possible to both defend yourself from blight, work the food, and trade the food. People started becoming broke naturally, and then starvation happened. Yeah, Stockade has been declining. Wuling did care about the Qingbo situation, but pride got in the way, and the supplies were kept small, hidden from sight. Pilots found the raft next to the new enemy. The reason why the supplies were kept small, I think we literally saw this file, actually, like, for a bit. The reason why, so I think I know what file you're talking about. That file is indeed talking about, like, it's like a... I'm getting hungry, by the way. Running out of sugar in my brain. It's after, it is post-incident. It is post the Blight incident. And the reason why it's like small scale is because Qingbo refuses to receive help from Wuling. They don't want, like, direct help from Wuling. So Wuling would essentially leave, like, sneakily leave resources for them, which they then would steal. Wuling essentially was letting Qingbo steal some resources. And then obviously they also, you know, attack some caravans and stuff later as well. But that's not them, like, that's not out of, like, a pride. I think it's out of the fact that Qingbo was so unwilling to receive help from Wuling because Qingbo had been kind of fucked over by Wuling. So they didn't want to get help from Wuling, they just wanted to kind of steal from Wuling. So Wuling kind of gave them some, like, free stealing. And also, I'm actually not sure if Qingbo helped them that much on setting up Wuling. Because Qingbo specifically, even when Wuling appeared, like, when they first appeared, Wuling was already... Qingbo was already a little bit like... I'm not sure I trust you guys. Like, So, like... Are they calling returning resources? Was that also in the file? Was that a file that actually goes into archive? Bring up my archive. That's the wrong thing. Game. Archive. Findings. No hanging from bamboo. Cardboard sheet of paper. Boop, 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 boop. So land breakers. One. Coded memos. All these years sneaking around with supplies. We all know how Wuling operates. They're willing to give us a way out, and we don't jack up prices to screw over our own people. That's why the supply lines kept stumbling along without breaking. That's the beast tamer stuff. Sketcher. Left with the land breakers. Water bell. And Wuling didn't need much help from Chingbo. Chingbo might probably help them a little bit, yes. But obviously, yes, for like... Chingbo had less resources than Wuling. Wuling was backed by HAS. Which is huge. Only plausible reason for Wuling to not uphold promise is that those who cared couldn't keep it anyways. First of all, I guess we're assuming that there was this promise that they would protect them in some way, rather than just kind of like them coming along and doing their stuff with the rift. And like, Chingbo was there. And they just tried to get along somewhat. But also there's also just simply the other plausible reason of why Wuling didn't protect Chingbo Stockade that much when the incident happened is because the incident was really fucking bad. They might have had their hands full simply like keeping themselves alive. They would not have had like additional resources to, in the moment, go and also protect Chingbo Stockade. Difficult to possibly keep the promise when it's just like an impossible situation. Not that everyone who cared about Chingbo Stockade or promised anything to Chingbo Stockade died in the incident. Especially when we know that Zhuang Fengyi was already there, and like Zhuang Fengyi was in there with the incident, so would have also been there like before, and probably had dealings with Chingbo Stockade, and then is also still around. So, and we know that Zhuang Fengyi to some extent cares about Chingbo Stockade and wants them to do well, and has tried to help them constantly, multiple times over the 10 years. Yeah, I feel like the more plausible explanation is that yes, during the actual incident itself, the explosion of the rift, Wuling had their hands full just surviving. Right? Wuling had their hands full with surviving the incident themselves. And then afterwards, there was a big rift between Wuling and Chingbo. So Chingbo wasn't willing to get help from Wuling, even though Wuling would try to help them. But Chingbo would not receive the help, they would not accept the help, and would instead steal stuff from Wuling. And then obviously, all the stuff that happens in 1.1 happens. And why didn't she say anything about Stockader's assumption? If she really had known what was going on, she would have mentioned it. Because she's being like the... Because really, the Stockader's assumptions, in a way, like, kind of... She can't fix the Stockaders' assumptions. The Stockaders have to fix their assumptions themselves, really, for the most part. Like, if the Stockaders are not willing to discuss anything, and are not willing to talk about their assumptions and Wuling's assumptions, then how is Zhuang Fengyi gonna do anything? You can lead the horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Which is kind of the situation. And now, specifically at the end of 1.1, Tang Tang goes to Zhuang Fengyi and is be like, hey, can we maybe start fixing our relationship? As Zhuang Fengyi is like, of course. My god, yes. I've been waiting for this. How are they supposed to fix their assumptions even Zhuang Fengyi doesn't speak of the reasons for the relationship? What is there a need to speak of the reasons for the relationship? If both sides are aware of like where the rift has formed from, it's already like shared information, isn't there? But if Qingbo refuses to engage in an attempt to fix the relationship, what can Zhuang Fengyi really do about that? And because if you're trying to fix the relationship, the more important thing is, why would we start like ripping open the old history and stuff if we are now trying to progress forward and leave bygones be bygones? Kind of situation, isn't it? Also, yeah, she wasn't really younger. She doesn't know the real reason the promise being unkept? Are you sure she doesn't know that? Assuming that still, because I still haven't actually, we didn't manage to find the bits where they're like specifically a very obvious bit of like Wu Ling promising something instead of it just being like Wu Ling arrives to the rift to just do their own thing and Qingbo is also there and Qingbo is not quite sure about them. Because I'm just wondering how much of this is headcanon and how much of it is like actual bit that has been said. Because some bits can then be inferred, but there needs to be, I haven't been able to see the bits that infer that there's this specific unkept promise thing. You're pointing things out for her when we were there? Or are you pointing things out for her? At what point? At the end of 1.1? Just because you're hurt, keeping this information to yourself even if you know it happened, it's selfish of her. Which information being kept from who? I'm not painting her as selfish. What do you mean? I'm literally saying that she's actually like not going the reasons because in a way the reasons don't like matter in a way. More what matters more is repairing the relationship and going forward with a better situation. Shellfish operator. Do we have a shellfish operator? Do we have a clam or something? We have a crab. Not sure we have clam. There's no idea because to fix the situation because she has no idea what was the roots of the situation, only the general idea. How do you know this part? Yeah, because frankly, the way that when we approach at the end of 1.1, when we go with Tang Tang to talk to Zhuang Fengyi, it actually is like more specifically that she's like, yeah, I've been waiting for someone to like. She can't resolve everything on her own. She cannot. There's two sides to the equation, and Qingbo Stockade is the other side, and Qingbo Stockade was not willing to resolve the situation. So she couldn't, like, easily initiate the resolving of the situation. Yeah, like, just knowing the reason that people are mad at each other is not, like, gonna fix the issue. Have you seen her ult? I think she can. Okay, maybe you have a point. Maybe you have a point. At least start something. They've probably even tried to. Maybe this part is in my head canon or something, but there's specifically been mention, I'm pretty sure, of Wu Ling has tried to contact Qingbo Stockade over the years and, like, resolve the situation, but Qingbo Stockade refuses because they were not willing. The leadership of Jingbo Stockade was not willing to go ahead and actually discuss with Wu Ling and resolve the situation because there's the mistrust and everything. Which means that there's not much you yourself can do if the other side refuses to interact. Yeah, essentially, Jingbo was leaving Wu Ling on red. We were told this during main story or side quest, I don't remember. Yeah, indeed, there were multiple times. It was both like, oh, Wu Ling is like trying to give them resources and so on, and Wu Ling is trying to contact Jingbo like, hey, we have bad blood. Could we not? Like, could we try and solve the bad blood? And then the other side, Jingbo was kind of just like, nah. And thus we continued on for 10 years. Jingbo did, they left on red, as in they read it and then didn't engage in it. And like knowing the reason that people are mad, that there's this like, this trust, the mistrust and whatnot and blah, blah, blah. Like knowing the reason. First of all, I think both the sides know the reasons there's a rift. I'm pretty sure both Wu Ling and Jingbo are very aware of why the rift between the two exists. And there's no way Zhuang Fangyi would not know that. Like, both sides are very aware of where it all came from, the 10 years ago issue, and then some of the history as well. But indeed, if one side refuses to interact, you cannot really fix the issue. Doesn't have the full, but you don't. Still, like, the full context isn't really needed for the situation. Having the full context would still not fix the fundamental thing causing the tension. So, like, even if everyone had 100% knowledge on the exact full context, nothing would change. It would be the exact same situation that we were in. Because that's not what's causing the problem in the end. Why is YouTube disconnecting chat? You okay, YouTube? My god, it's dying? Would change her behavior? Would it though? If her behavior has been that she's trying to help Jingbo in ways that she can, while also still trying to, run all of Wu Ling and dealing with their Sheer Knight running out. What is she would try doing it herself mean? That's an insane thing to say. She's still ultimately one person. She cannot go just walk into Jingbo Stockade, do a talk no jutsu, and convince everyone. That's not gonna work. It would have to be like generally by force. She would have to go like in by force and be like, okay, if you don't fix the relationship, I will fucking nuke you. Which is probably not a good idea. Yeah, they didn't know. Moment where she had to go out and delete the blighted mob, she was at her wits' end. Well, yeah, well, she was going out, yes. The scene where she, like, pops up to the front where we were. The reason she was doing that was because they couldn't rely on the Sheer Knight stuff. Because their Sheer Knight was running out. And yes, she very much likes to do things by herself. Which even more so shows you that even as a person who wants to try and solve everything themselves, she knew that she herself, just by herself, could not solve the issue with Jingbo Stockade. Because it's not the kind of issue you can solve as a singular individual. It's not even about being at a limit or anything. It's like she realizes that it's... not a situation that she can solve by herself, because it's not. It isn't something you can solve as soon as you get the picture. It isn't. It isn't. It just straight up isn't. If she cannot convince Stockade, which she has been unable to convince Stockade, what can she do? The problem is that Stockade does not want to solve the issue. She cannot solve the issue for the Stockade. There's two individuals, there's two sides to this issue, and both of them need to want to fix the issue for the issue to be solved. So if one side, Stockade, doesn't currently want to solve the issue, Zhuang Fangyi cannot solo solve the issue. Stockade won't feel sorry about the incident. I'm pretty sure they've apologized about the incident. They've tried to make good on the incident, but Stockade has not really taken it well. Like, because Qingbo just kind of has gone, since the incident 10 years ago, a significant part of Qingbo Stockade has kind of just put, like, fingers into your ears and la la la, la la la, I'm not listening, la la la. Because they don't trust them anymore. There's enough distrust that there's, like, no... Even if they try to be like, hey, we're sorry about what happened, we're trying to help you about what happened, we're trying to make good on our mistake, but they refuse to... Like, Qingbo doesn't want the situation to be resolved. They wanted revenge. That's the whole big part, is that, oh, there was a significant part of Qingbo. They don't care about making good on the issue and, like, fixing the relationship or, like, being made whole from the suffering. They want Wu Ling to suffer as well. Too much of Qingbo Stockade wanted Wu Ling to suffer the same way that they did, which, surprise, Wu Ling probably isn't just going to, like, make themselves suffer, like, self-harm because of that. Because that's insane. Half-assed, I don't think it was a half-assed sorry, is the thing. I don't think it was. Maybe some parts of Wu Ling, yes, did not, like, sort of apologize good enough in that way. But even with, like, a full proper apology, I'm not sure, I don't think it would have solved the issue. You would still have a significant chunk of Stockaders in the exact same situation where they just want revenge. They don't want an apology, they want revenge. So even if some of the people want an apology, okay, they get their apology, cool. They got their apology. They're good. They're cool. But the people who don't care about an apology and want revenge specifically would not care about an apology. Worst part about it, either give back the resources or we don't talk anymore. That's kind of brutal, but, like, what gives? Are you saying we're short on general resources? I don't think it's even... it isn't even about the resources that much. Some of them care about, like, oh, being, like, made whole from the resources, but like I said, so many of them specifically wanted revenge, where resources and stuff are actually irrelevant. It's not like a hey, you fucked us over, give us the resources back. Well, the resources are irrelevant when it comes to specifically the people who want revenge, which is a significant part of Qingbo Stockade. Resources were relevant in a different way earlier when we were simply talking about why Qingbo Stockade was having a tough time, because they were starving. That's a whole different thing. That's a separate thing. That's like a minor thing. That was just like a symptom. Lack of resources was a symptom. I have this open. Might just toss it out if they know it was Wu Ling's. And well, then they specifically steal Wu Ling stuff. It's just that, and then indeed at times Wu Ling just lets them steal stuff. because that's the way that they can supply resources to Qingbo Stockade, is by letting them steal stuff. Because if they try and like go over and give them resources directly, they refuse. They're like, we don't want help from you Wulingers. Wah. Wah. Done in this situation, invite Qingbo on the funeral and ask for the same in return. There's some like specific funeral that happened? When it's just like a general incident where everyone was suffering? I don't, what is this specific funeral? Like, yes, the aftermath wasn't handled the best probably by Wuling in a way, but also indeed Wuling was probably hands full dealing with their own shit. And unfortunately then just Qingbo was also in a bad situation. Qingbo was dealing with their own shit. Both of them were kind of dealing with their own shit afterwards. And then you have like the scuffles afterwards. We are still on this. And I'm not sure we're gonna... Also, I should actually get off at this point, I think. How long have we been here? 6.5 hours. Oh my goodness. I hear Dijong in the background. Do I need to do anything here? Wait. I have a notification in my... Oh, I have a production assist. There we go. Do I need to do anything in game, or can I close my game? I have a friend request. I know you can't see the game right now. It's okay. Don't mind it. Don't think about it. Okay? Don't think about it. Hey, I'll close it for now.
Arknights.
General idea of we've suffered, we've done our best, and it wasn't enough. Not tell it with words, but show it literally. Qingbo has specifically refused Wuling's efforts to show them literally how they want to help them. And indeed, for some reason, yes, that there seems to be that... And yeah, it's not a simple thing to just get rid of distrust. Like, one apology doesn't fix like a significant amount of distrust and like feeling betrayed or something. As far as I can figure out, this is all because you think a headcanon conspiracy is required to make sense of the idea that an apology doesn't always actually fix distrust and conflicts. I mean, is this true? This is a like possible assumption, but can you really stretch their pessimism about talk like that? I don't know what this sentence necessarily means. But yeah, like, no, it, very much so. It's a situation where a simple apology will like... Yeah, I know you meant better. Everything happened because of stalking. Not everything. It's a part of it. There is no single explanation for the situation. It's not pride. It is a grudge. It's different from pride. It's distrust and like a grudge. And this desire for revenge. Which was... somewhat reasonably was formed by Wuling. Wuling is not blameless. And they could have done a maybe better job of trying to fix Stockade as well, like help Stockade after the fact. But they did try, and the Stockade specifically refused any help from Wuling because they no longer trusted them. So until, like, Wuling could not even try and help Stockade after the incident until Stockade would actually trust them enough again to let them help them, which they didn't. Which is only now happening. With Tung Tung is now like actually they can actually start talking and trusting each other again so that they can help each other. Qingbo isn't that stupid to not listen to anything. Talk wasn't the same as talking to Qingbo. I think that's the problem. No, that's part of the problem. A significant bunch of specifically the people who are leading Qingbo Stockade were indeed stubborn enough to just refuse help in many cases. There was kind of a whole bigger part about Ruanyi. Ruanyi really, really wanted revenge. They really did. And there was a significant populace in Qingbo Stockade who just really despises Wuling. A big part of it. And that's the part that we're, you know, like now solving. It's the part that is now starting to change with 1.1. And Qingbo Stockade is the only one so vocal about it. Oh, well, because Qingbo Stockaders have been wronged by Wuling, right? Because Qingbo Stockade is vocal about it because it's specifically they feel like they've been done bad by Wuling, right? Wuling hasn't been, like, betrayed or done, like, bad by anyone. They were just fucked by the Blight. If they didn't care and didn't listen, they wouldn't have been so vocal about it. Well, I mean... So, Qingbo Stockaders, I'm assuming, didn't care and didn't listen. But... yeah, Qingbo is vocal about it because they're the ones who were, in a way, wronged. And especially how Qingbo Stockade sees that they were wronged about. Like, they were wronged. But they're not vocal about, hey, we want an apology and we want you to help us. That's not what they're being vocal about. They're just vocal about distrusting Wuling and wanting revenge on Wuling. Not all of them, but many of them. A smaller portion wants revenge, but quite a large portion doesn't trust Wuling. Just in general. So long as Stockaders knew they could be persuaded, so long as something was fulfilled, they wouldn't have been so vocal about it. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Sometimes people will just not listen. People are irrational. Sometimes logic and, like, knowing all of the information will not change anything. Because people are irrational. And the kind of incident that Qingbo Stockade went through causes humans to not act fully rational. We're getting irrational? Yes! Of course we've been irrational from the start. That's an important part of the problem, is that people don't act rationally. I said this like ages ago. Like, yes, not everyone is rational. We're not acting rationally. People don't act rationally 100% of the time. And that is a big part of why conflicts exist at all. There are people in charge, and people in charge are also not rational. Yes, I'm saying some of the people in charge are irrational. Exactly. No, we absolutely know that people in charge are irrational. Ruanyi was in charge of Qingbo Stockade, and he was irrational. He was very irrational. Zhuang Fangyi, I'm not sure about. I think a lot more rational. But the thing is, if you are rational, that doesn't mean you can make the irrational person rational. I'm not calling Zhuang Fangyi irrational. Why are you upset about this? You're putting words in my mouth. I did not call her irrational. We're not talking about Fangyi, we're talking about the Stockade. The Stockade is the one that's more irrational. There are more people on the side of the Stockade who are irrational because the incident 10 years ago with the Blight was the sort of incident that makes people act irrationally, because that's how human beings function. Quite simply. Some parts of it are more rational, some parts of it are more irrational. But I'm gonna say it, wanting revenge is always irrational. There is nothing rational about wanting revenge. That is a purely, extremely human, irrational desire. Which is fine. Well, fine as in, it's happened, it reals. It's real and it happens. So you take it at face value. meaning is schizo side. So like, and indeed, if one side is irrational and one side is rational, the rational side cannot suddenly make the irrational side act fully rational. And once again, it's not 0 and 100%. One side is more rational, one side is a little bit more irrational. And just kind of depending on the weight of it, one side acts more on their irrational feelings and emotions, and the other side is acting more on their rational, like, thoughts and logic. We need a paint graph, so true. YouTube chat kinda homeless. Oh, what do I mean they're there? Okay, but it is 8. We've been here for almost 7 hours. Thank you for crashing out. I got us that the Lord of Endfield seemed lacking. Now that I know we can't even agree to this, the lore somehow seems more logical despite being irrational. Shit isn't supposed to be fully logical! Are we insane? What are we talking about? Not everything is logical! It's not even supposed to be logical! It's not fun if everything is logical! Humans are interesting because they're irrational beings and sometimes they do dumb stuff for the sake of doing dumb stuff. That's what gives life spice, man! Is being fucking stupid! This isn't even about lore. This isn't about lore. This isn't just about, like, how people work and how characters work. Characters are not supposed to act fully like rational, logical robots because that's not what a character is. I believe in Darkest Stories, but not just always running back to calling people stupid. But it's not stupid necessarily. I'm using the word stupid to describe humanity because humanity is sometimes pretty stupid. But like, people act irrationally, but they can act irrationally for justified reasons, okay? You can be irrational and be completely justified in being irrational, okay? And for some of Chingbo Stockade, they are completely justified in being irrational. Cause shit fucking happened, and they had trauma, and they had people close to them fucking die. Sometimes you can be irrational, and it's justified. You have a reason to be irrational. That is not an insane take. That's just how people are. What do you mean justified complete war? We're not justifying war crimes or something here. This has to... Okay, now I'm actually getting one guide. I think I'm actually getting one guide now. Because this is just bait. No, this is bait now. Why did you pull in a war mindset? Huh? Now it's not worth it. Now you've lost me now. I thought we were just like talking about like games or something. We're not talking about justice either. Justified and justice are two different words. Two different concepts. By the way. Do we have a language issue here? There's justice is one thing, justified in something is a different thing. They have similar energies and they have a similar source of the word and the meanings, but they can mean different things. The details are important. Can you please take John Tenshi's note 67? It explains everything. I love John Tenshi. So true. Okay, but it is late now. I also got DMs for some reason suddenly. Oh, okay. Nah, it's kind of fun. It's fun anger. Okay, my English is my third language. Okay, so yes, there is a language issue here. Someone did at some point ask, are you ESL? Which, I mean, I somewhat expected, because there was some parts where I was struggling to see what, like, the situation, or, like, what you were trying to explain. So I don't think we're just gonna go past us, because I know what I'm saying. I'm not sure you know what you're saying. ESL stands for English as Second Language. I guess in this case it's English as Third Language. But I've taken from this that glitter justifies war crimes. Yep, it's me. It's me. War crime apologist. The Geneva Convention was a mistake, okay? I'm just saying. Tomorrow's Easter for us here in Orthodox land. I need to still be arcing 20 hours when I'm done. Okay. Understand. War good. Yep. War crimes are so base. They actually are, though. Look, all the coolest people have committed war crimes. We did get to some conclusion that everything has no real sense as to what's the point of logic if all is supposed to be war crimes for the sake of war crimes. Well, there's no war crimes. There's been no war, so there can be no war crime. And yes, not everything is logical. Yes, this is the last thing I'm gonna say because I do also just have to get. I'm like super hungry as well. I haven't eaten in 7 hours or something. If you are going into an analysis of a situation concerning human individuals, even if these human individuals are characters in a video game story, if you are analyzing the situation and the conflict that exists between two entities or two factions, and you are trying to look at it in a fully logical and rational position, you are fundamentally looking at it wrong. You will never get to a conclusion that like works. You will be constantly going in circles and you will end up at like some insane take and some insane conclusion because your assumption at the start are wrong, which is that everyone is logical, which everyone is not logical. Almost no one in this world is fully logical. You have to consider the human element, which is that humans sometimes very illogical, very irrational. It just happens. Do you believe in the fact that it has no... No, it's just, it doesn't have one clear explanation. It is a mishmash, a dirty, messy mishmash of some logical bits, some irrational bits, and like... And it's messy, and it's human, and thus it's also interesting and engaging. But not everything has... Most things have an explanation. Those explanations are not necessarily logical or rational. That's the difference. An explanation does not have to be sourced from a fully logical and rational, like, ladder of points. The result, the explanation can end up simply being that, yeah, that was kind of dumb. Yeah, that was a mistake. Probably should have done that better, but hey, too late now. It's just how it is sometimes. Humans be humans. I cannot tell you. I need to actually go. I was supposed to be planning on going by the store today as well still. This is my favorite king, unironically. He is an interesting fucking character. But he indeed also is not the most rational always. Why do you think people in charge are rational? Because they are. We have many... Okay, do you want a real-life example or a game example? What would prevent people in charge from being irrational? Zhongfeng is rational even without context, but that doesn't matter if the other side, Qingbo Stockade, in this case Ruan Yi, is acting irrationally. Even if Zhuang Fengyi is acting 100% rationally, if Ruan Yi is not acting rationally, it won't work. Also, yeah, thank you for the 2 gifted, Felix. Thank you. Completely irrational gift subs. See? Gifting subs on Twitch, not rational. Doesn't make any sense. And yeah. Zhuang Fengyi can be fully rational. Completely, utterly irrational. It doesn't help if the other side is not being fully 100% rational. There would be no conflict. There would be like almost no issues in this world if everyone was fully rational. If everyone was just a fucking hive mind and agree with each other. Of like what is best for humanity. Yeah, it's kind of like going like calm down bro to someone who's angry. It's never gonna work. Never in your life is calm down bro gonna work if you say it to someone who's angry. It will just make them angrier. And yeah, Mipu switched to Wuling because she wanted to like help Stockade in other ways. She felt like she couldn't help Stockade enough in actual Stockade, probably partially because of how Stockade acts. So he went to Wuling. Would have said so if she felt incompetent despite another. Not every character has to say every single thing like out loud. Also, let's assume. Okay, let's play this out. I was supposed to leave, but let's play this out. Okay, so end of 1.1, right? End of 1.1. Tang Tang, we go to meet Zhuang Fengyi with Tang Tang, right? We meet up, we talk with Zhuang Fengyi, and then Zhuang Fengyi goes like, literally, to Tang Tang's face, I guess, would have been like, man, your brother and parents and people. What fucking irrational people. Thank God they're gone. So that we can now talk as rational people. I'm just gonna fucking throw all your people that you know under the bus. I'm gonna call them stupid and irrational and illogical. Thank God they're gone. Because now we can talk. That's gonna go over really well, isn't it? Calling the other side irrational also will not work. Pointing out someone is being irrational does not work. That's also not going to solve anything. So it's better to keep it to yourself. You might know that the other side is irrational. Telling it to the other side is not going to do anything. So why would Zhuang Fengyi say that? There's no point for Fengyi to tell the Stockade that they're being irrational. Because that won't change them to be rational. Anyway, quite the tangent. Quite the little, I don't know, debate, something. We got to talk about the condition of the human mind, which is always interesting. So, but. I should get going. I was expecting like to leave a bit later today, but in the end, I'm still here at like 8 p.m. Interesting. How did that happen? I'm saying that she has no clear understanding of what's going on. I think she has a pretty decent understanding of what's going on. She knows the general idea, but that's not enough to resolve the situation, no matter if she knew or not. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, so even if she doesn't know the full situation, okay, but like. It does indeed, nothing changes. Her knowing all of the situation wouldn't change the situation. Her not knowing the full situation also wouldn't change the situation. Because Zhuang Fengyi is not the linchpin in the situation. She is not the character, she's not the person, the entity that the issue is stuck at. You're not actually calling her dumb, but instead irrational. I have not even called Zhuang Fengyi irrational. I haven't. Linchpin, so true though. I specifically did not call her. I said actually that Zhuang Fengyi is actually a pretty rational human being. But that doesn't matter still. That ultimately doesn't matter. Whether or not she is, the situation is still the same. People in charge is a general. If I would call Zhuang, I specifically called Ruan Yi irrational. Because Ruan Yi was in charge of Qingbo Stockade. Also a person in charge. It doesn't necessarily mean Zhuang Fengyi. I even specifically later said that Zhuang Fengyi is probably not irrational. Zhuang Fengyi is quite irrational. What is at the time? Because Ruan Yi essentially kind of became in charge after the incident. You were interested in that one shot, I got Zhuang's essence. Very cool. Nice. I guess I could actually get it ahead of time as well. Rational because she doesn't have the... Well, actually, no. No. No, you can move fully rational with the information that you have. You can act fully rational, but okay, if you don't have the full picture, you might act as if you were irrational. Well, not even irrational. You're acting rationally, but you just don't have the full picture. Zhuangyi, generally speaking, acts rationally. She did have the call that would make her dumb to not act rational. She does act rational. I don't think Zhuang Fengyi has acted irrational in many cases. The only thing she's slightly irrational is the part where she, like, you know, wants to do too much herself. But that's separate from the Qingbo Stockade. That's like a general thing. That's like a self-sacrificial element she has, which is usually irrational. Yeah, I'm just not sure how Zhuang Fengyi's rationality or irrationality really changes a situation. Because even if we assume she doesn't have the full context, which she probably doesn't have the exact full context, fair enough. Because probably like no one has the actual full context. But even if we assumed she had full context and was acting fully rationally, it wouldn't solve the situation. Because the situation, she's not the one causing the situation in a way. So. Trying to correct me before I have not been calling her dumb. What? First of all, you are way too emotionally attached to this fictional dragon lady to be getting worried that someone might call her dumb. I might call her leak pants dumb. Will that hurt you? It shouldn't. Do not put your own value on this fictional character. And no one has been calling her dumb. No one has been doing it. This has not been happening. And even if we did call her dumb, it would be irrelevant. This is still, because now we've just lost the plot. If she was a caster, she would be smart. So true. Only casters can be smart. Except that's not true. Tang Tang is a caster. And she's canonically kind of dumb. Irrationality is born of rational reasons. That's the part that what I meant about the fact that you can be justifiably irrational. Rational is the answer to everything you don't understand? No, but sometimes it is. Because the opposite is also not true. The answer is always not fully logical and rational. And in this case, for this particular case with Wu Ling and Qingbo Stockade, part of the reason and the understanding is understanding that people are irrational. Are we agreeing on something we agree on, but somehow we don't understand each other? That has been a big theme here, yes. I'm not sure. I think I've explained myself fairly well. I feel like. Go get a Snickers bar, you're not self-aware when hungry. So true, I do have to eat. Do one quick IS. Actually, do have to do the monthly, the whatever in IS though. My best rephrasing everything fit your understanding. Well, yeah, but well, I think we do agree on many points, but because we've lost the plot again on what the central thing here was. To one quick RA run. The RA runs, known for being very quick, and also totally you have one run in RA. You have multiple runs in RA, don't you? That's how RA works. I'm used to. Oh my god, this is so zoomed in. What the fuck? Thank you, Ushio Ebi. Happy with the music company. Whatever they're about to drop with this will be enough to kill me. So real. Tearing up with Enfield CC announced just for the music. Real. Quick SSS run. No Icebreaker games, no IS6 ending 4, no IS6 monthly squad, no age stages, doesn't even play the game. So true. So true. He don't be playing the game, man. Doesn't play SSS either. Literally doesn't play the game. Fake fan. Okay. My stomach is actually just straight up grumbling now. Next week, we'll see what happens next week with all the various content and stuff. Because it's a busy week, because we have Limbus Intervallo, we have Endfield 1.2 on Friday, Limbus Intervallo on Thursday, because I probably don't stream on Thursday, so that's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna do that on Thursday. Arknights event starts on Tuesday, which I'm also probably not going to be doing during the week, and will probably have to be moved a bit. My idea right now is still Limbus Intervallo on Friday, and then Enfield 1.2 on Saturday. And we'll see if we get the announcement for the Arknights 7th anniversary, like, stream. In which case, that would probably be on Saturday. So we'll see. Okay, well, for... I want to respond. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to respond to you and then drop, okay? We can't continue the discussion. I think I understand the whole picture now. The lore is full of holes and in 1.2 most likely won't resolve the war. First of all, number one thing, the details of the conflict is not lore. That's like narrative. A separate thing. Lore, narrative. Separate things. Separate things. And in a way, yes, there's holes. Because parts of the holes are fulfilled or filled by the fact that not everyone acts rationally. There's something that seems like a plot hole because, like, why would they do that? If your question is, why would they do that? And you can't find a reasonable logical explanation why they do it, like a motivation to do it, your motivation and the reason you might end up finding is that they were just kind of being irrational. Ruan Yi was being irrational. The narrative is pretty clear that he was being irrational. Ruan Yi, specifically. So what you think might be a hole is actually just filled by a different explanation. And that explanation is sometimes being irrational. And yes, better. Actually, that's been a thing from the start. Your explanation that everyone who cared about Qingbo Stockade died in the incident is very unreasonable. It's not about lying, it's just the way that you got to the explanation and the, like, assumption is wild. And there's, like, other, simpler, more viable explanations. It's very, yeah, it's headcanon. It's like, I like this idea because it makes the most sense with my assumptions. But then if your assumptions include that everyone's illogical and irrational or rational, then that's a bad assumption. Because indeed, I think many parts of the Qingbo Wuling conflict, there is one of the root causes for why stuff has ended up as it did, is because people are not always rational. Because that's how people are. Okay. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for checking, thank you for lurking, and so on. We'll see sometime tomorrow. Bye-bye, exciting 1.2 news. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. I will not be giving you more arguing, it has been enough. It was kind of a good time, it was sort of fun. Don't feel bad about it. It's entertainment. Bye-bye, bye-bye.